She don't need no sunblock cream. She's glowing like a gamma beam. While the other girls just lay and bake, she's cooking up a half-life shake. My baby's got a radiation tank.
Jarvis posts ready.
Out in the no-go sand. The guide clicks when she walks by. But man, oh man, she's hot and dry. She don't burn and she don't peel, and her eyebrows might not be real. But when we dance by the test site breeze, she lights up like the Christmas trees. My baby's got a radiation tan from lounging near that caution van. She hums at night and glows at noon. We slow dance to the mushroom plume. Her teeth are bright, her eyes are wide. She makes my fallout shelter feel like a ride. You can have your beauty queens. I want the girl who's mildly green. Ooh. Yeah, my baby's got a radiation tan, and I'm her slightly crispy man. Ooh.
Johnny at Old Man Fallout has arrived. Johnny at Old Man Fallout has arrived. Johnny at Stream Elements has arrived. Johnny, Old Man Fallout has arrived. Johnny, gesticulating Sophia, has arrived.
Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Oh, nice. Hey Warren, thank you so much. Thank you. That is a lot of likes and some gifts. Thank you. Jarvis Meadow ready. Good. Jarvis Ninja ready. Jarvis Music ready. Jarvis Game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that, gang. We are in business. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. We've already got 5 people watching, 2 on TikTok, 0 on Kick. That sounds about right it's par for the course for Kick. 2 on Twitch, 1 on YouTube, and we just started. Nice to have you guys here. Thank you for being here. Let's get into the game and let's see what we've got going on. Today, you guys, oh, what's that? More likes from A1. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Gosh, I gotta scoot over or do something. It keeps showing me like I'm off to the side of the screen. There we go. It's a little better. A little better? Yeah, a little better. Okay. But anyway, you guys, we left off literally right here on this boat. The boat I don't think is seaworthy. It's moored. We're not floating off the sea, but this was some kind of like a terrible flotilla, something awful on, kind of grounded, and it was a lot of raiders, essentially. In this modded area, they call them accursed. So they don't call them raiders, they call them accursed, and they're basically just raiders on steroids. But we beat all of them, I think. And we're now free to just be here and pillage this location. So we're going to do a little pillaging. Let's see here. A1 says, oh, you don't say anything. You just liked the live. Gave us a ton of likes. Thank you so much, A1. Stinky Folds says, I love the hat, Grandpa. Oh, the hat's busted. Let's get the little, there we go. There we go. Now it's a little Christmassy. There it is. Thank you, Stinky Folds. I hope you're doing great tonight. I hope you're having a great day. Nice to have you here. I hope everything's cool. We're doing awesome. I think we're just going to start playing, you guys. I hope you guys are having a great day. And I hope you guys liked the TV show. I saw the first episode of season 2.
I really must confess.
I liked it. I thought it was good. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. I think, what time is it? 7:27? So Granny Vats is another streamer on Twitch. And Granny Vats, she just did a watch party for season 2, episode 1. So I think they're just finishing it like right now. Like they started at 6 p.m. It's now 7:30. They've probably finished it within the last 20 minutes. All of her viewers are probably now taking to Twitch to talk about it. And I'm just very excited. I thought the show was really good. So I thought I'd come hang out with you guys and talk about it some. And see what you guys thought about it. So I hope you guys are having a great day. I hope you love the show. And let's see what A1 is saying. Stinky Fold says, I love the hat, Grandpa. Thank you so much. A1 says, I hope to see Mick and Ralph in New Vegas, in the New Vegas show, or the Atomic Wrangler. You're hoping to see the Atomic Wrangler on screen is your idea, right? You want to see the Atomic Wrangler depicted. This is so interesting. This game... So let me show you guys. We're in a modded area over here. This is called Misery Island. It's not in the base Fallout 4 game. This is a mod you get that lets you fly to this new map, and then you can explore the island. And so we've been exploring it, and we're now over here at the PMV Ragosa, and we've been taking out bad guys, right? But one of the interesting things is the mod developer has added in a ton of new things to the game. He added in new artwork for the island. He added in new chems and like drinks. There's now like a Nuka-Cola float that you can get. It gives you a little bit of a boost of power. But he also added in weapons. And what's really cool is here you can see them manufacturing these weapons. Because what he's done is he's made weapons like battle axes out of street signs that have been sharpened. These street signs in particular, they're not street signs, are they? These are like nuclear warning signs, radiation warning signs. But what's happening is people are attaching these to like pole arms. They're sharpening the edges of the sign, and then they're hitting me with them. So it's kind of neat just to see, like, clearly this is where they've been manufacturing these weapons that they've been bonking me on the head with. That's kind of cool. Whoa, what is this? Okay, we'll get to that in a second. Let's take everything else but the cool thing. Guys, I was just telling you that these guys have been manufacturing these sign weapons that have been kicking my butt. This is a new one. Is this literally like... Did they put a chain around the sign edge so it's a melee weapon that, like, cuts you into pieces? Fire hazard. Refills your action points on a critical hit, sets targets on fire for 15 points of damage. That looks like a melee weapon to me. Let's take it. Let's try it. Fire hazard. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I like it. I like it. It's a little sad that it doesn't have a cool buzz sound while the chain is running, but the flame of sound is pretty good. I like that. That's not terrible. Let's see here. Amy Moon is here. Amy Moon, welcome. A1 says, I have to admit, the first episode was off the hook, and I can't wait to see the next one. Right? I'm really excited. I was telling everybody on my previous live stream yesterday, like the show had just debuted, like as I started streaming, so nobody was talking about the show really. Nobody had a chance to really see it and let it sink in. But I had seen it. I watched it like the moment it debuted. I watched it, and then I was, I came to stream and talk to people. And the thing I said yesterday was, I thought season 1 was really good, and my thought was, I don't know if season 2 can keep it up.
Don't worry.
And I really wanted season 2 to keep it up. I really wanted season 2 to be good. I don't even need season 2 to be as good as I thought season 1 was. I just need season 2 to be competent so that, as I'm watching the show, I'm like, okay, this is building on the promise that we got from the previous season. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't want to squander it. And the fact that they're doing better than that is making me really happy. Like, I'm very pleased with what's going on. Do I want to try Fire Hazard? I am not a melee guy, and that is not a lot of damage. Should I try it once? I don't think I want to mess with that. I don't think I want to mess with that. I have a tried and true system. I probably shouldn't be messing with the tried and true system like right now. Okay. This one, it looks like it's not. Do I have a... Wait, you're a right arm we don't need. Right arm. Right leg, left arm. No, are you? Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is all correct. We need all this stuff. Okay, great. Let's get rid of some more loot, and let's keep talking. A1 got us up to 600 likes. Thank you so much. 600 on TikTok. Not bad. Thank you so much. And then, oh, is that more? 700 likes. Thank you so much. A1 says, and Pleberoni is here. Pleberoni's here and says, yo!
Johnny, Pleberoni I has arrived.
Welcome in, Pleberoni. Jarvis, say hi.
How you doing?
Good. Welcome, Pleberoni. A1 says, Commonwealth being mentioned. Oh boy, yeah. I really like everything they've done with it so far. At least in season two. They showed, there's a preview. I don't know if everybody saw it, but there's a preview for episode 2. And something that they left out of episode 1 entirely is the Brotherhood of Steel. Like, I don't think that they showed anything with Max. I don't think they did. I don't remember them doing anything with Max. It looks like episode 2 is going to be all about the Brotherhood and Max. And I'm kind of excited to see it. I can't wait. Pod says that is a doozy of a name for Stinky Folds. I love her name. Oh goodness. Oh man, I can't even see everything in the top right corner or top left corner because you guys have your comments on top of this stuff, so I can't even see what I'm doing in the top left corner. But it's a good problem to have. Good problem to have people commenting. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are doing great. I don't need 21 Myler Queen sticks. What the heck? Why am I carrying all that weight? We're in survival mode, so we're gonna have to dump gear pretty frequently just so that we can stay light, because in survival mode you don't have a lot of carrying capacity. And yeah, I'm right in the middle of that. Okay. Guys, also, we have revised the music that you hear. We had a revelatory moment yesterday on our live stream. Here's what happened on yesterday's live stream that was so crazy about music. I have two chunks of music that I play for you guys. I can't play the regular music because I'll get a copyright strike. YouTube will ban all my live streams. And I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch and Kick and TikTok. So I have to follow all those rules. And I have two sets of music because of that. One set of music is music that YouTube itself provides. They have a little creators section on the back end. They have like over 1,000 songs available that don't have copyright problems. And YouTube creators can just take those songs and put them in their videos and use them. And it's great. And I have a bunch of songs from that are kind of like rockabilly 1950s sounding. They're not actually from the 1950s, but they sound like it. And so I have a pile of those. And those are real songs by real musicians that YouTube hired. There's a second set of songs I have that are AI BS. for lack of a better way to put it, right? Like, these are songs that were created by AI to sound like they are from the 1950s, but they're not. They're just completely fake songs. And those songs stand in as, you know, like filler songs when I don't have the actual musicians that I can play. And if I use those two sets, the stuff from YouTube that's copyright free and the AI stuff that can't have a copyright, I can have a live stream that has tons of music on it and it's fine. But we were at risk of losing all the AI songs because the place that was providing those AI songs, it was this guy called like Moonlight Psalms or something like that. I can't remember exactly. Synthetic Psalms, I think is what it was called. And they had this page on YouTube called Commonwealth Music or Commonwealth Radio. It was like literally music for Fallout, right? It was the idea. And that channel went down. And so I was like, can I even still play these songs? Well, yesterday, Babylonia, who is a streamer on YouTube, popped in to my live stream. And he was like, oh, I love that you're playing my friend's songs. And I was like, what are you talking about? It turns out his friend is the guy who is Synthetic Psalms, the Commonwealth Radio channel that I had been using. His friend is doing it. That's his channel. And Babylonia was like, it's fine to use the songs. He didn't like take them down because there was a copyright problem or anything. He took them down because he's a real musician and he was starting to be known as the AI guy. And he didn't want to be known as the AI guy. So he just stopped doing it. But the songs are totally fine. You can keep using them. I was so excited. So what you're hearing today is this is the first time I've been able to do this because it's the first time I felt safe to do it. I have every song in my playbook playing right now. It's over 200 songs. Some of them are AI. A huge chunk of them are actual live musicians, and they're all just playing on like a random roll. So it's a good night tonight. This should be a good time. Anyway, Pod says, do we have a poem this fine day? Jarvis, show them what we got. 2 riddles, 4 stories, 1 poem, 1 cat photo, all new. You guys can check them out. These are all easily purchasable, purchase in quotes. They're all purchasable using channel points, which are free points that you get down at the bottom of the chat window if you're on Kick or Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can also kind of get them. Jarvis, show commands. So if you look down at the very bottom, if you're on YouTube, there's an exclamation point info is one of the commands down at the bottom, second from the bottom. If you type that into YouTube, it'll give you all sorts of info about how you can do channel point redeems, even though YouTube doesn't have a channel point system. We basically just run it through little chat commands that you can type out. So if you're on YouTube, you can participate as well. You just have to be willing to do little chat commands like that. But if you want to do little chat commands like that, then you can participate too. TikTok, the only thing we can do on TikTok is text to speech. So if you're on TikTok, you can do something. It's right in the middle there. It's TikTok only stuff. It's exclamation point TTS and then your message. But so yeah, you can do that. You can do that on TikTok. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Pod, for the question. We do actually have poems and riddles and stories and cat photos. We are kicking butt. We got a bunch of people here. Matt has liked our live on TikTok. Thank you so much, Matt. Pleberoni says, what time is crowd control tomorrow? No clue. We're going to do it when it feels right, when I'm ready for it. As soon as I'm awake and alert and happy to do it. Yes. Pleberoni says, wait, what are you using for AI songs? I didn't make them. I went to this guy, Synthetic Psalms. He had this channel called Commonwealth Radio or Commonwealth Free Radio. Maybe that's what it was called. But it's gone now. It's gone. Like I said, he took it down because he didn't want to be known as the AI guy. But so I went to his channel and I grabbed it all. Now, Pleberoni, I will tell you though, thank you so much for asking. I'm going to do something about this issue though, which is I have all these songs that nobody else can get. Here, let me show it to you. Where is my solution? Here. You guys, this is a channel I've put up on YouTube. It's called Old Man Radio, building off of my name, Old Man Fallout, of course. But it's a new channel, Old Man Radio, on youtube.com. And I'm basically going to try to put up all the copyright-free songs. Right now, there are only 10 songs up on one little station for Fallout 4. But I'm going to keep adding to that. We're going to add more and more and more until all 200 songs I have are available to you guys. So we're just going to go at it for a while, and we're just going to keep adding to playlists on this channel until it's fully loaded out. So if you are interested in playing some of that music, you should subscribe to this channel and then just watch it, because over the course of the coming weeks, it'll just get bigger and bigger and bigger. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so where are we? What's going on here? What do we got going on? That's Pleberoni. FA and FO gave us a like and says, good evening. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are doing great, FA. And then Ness is here, and Court, and Pleberoni says, ooh, yes, yes. It should be great. It should be. Now, that doesn't mean it will be, but it should be. I hope. So anyway, you guys, we are here on Misery Island. We have just beat up a bunch of bad dudes. We are now taking over their ship, and we'll see how it goes. Okay, so I think...
Johnny, user Metaclicks says, Hi Old Man Fallout.
Hi.
How is stream going today?
Stream is going great. It just started, my guy.
Chitty
like,
chitty bang bang.
Like, it just started, like, I don't know, like 20 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, something like that. It's brand new. We're going great, though. We're going great. So I hope you're doing well, too. Metaclicks, I hope you're doing great. Thank you guys for being here. This is so interesting. Are you guys seeing this? You do see this. So TikTok is now giving notices when people join? That's so weird. Ness, Court, Johnny?
Metaclicks has arrived.
Metaclick says, did the stream just start? Yes, it did. Maybe 20 minutes ago. I mean, you should be able to see that on Twitch, right? It'll show you how long the stream's been going. It's not been long. Maybe it's more than 20 minutes, but not by a lot. Anyway, nice to see you here, Metaclicks. Nice to see all these TikTok people. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I think... Did I just fix my problem? No, I'm still moving slowly. Wait, why am I moving slow? Didn't I just get rid of my weight problem? I did. But okay, I've got a broken leg. That's my problem. Now can I move? I can move. I can move. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you, Jarvis. I deserved that. Okay. We're here. We just started. We're going to go not for a long time tonight, not like 6-10 hours, not anything like that. But we're going to go for 3 or 4 hours. We'll go, it's only like 7 p.m. for me, 8 p.m., 7:45. It's 7:45 right now. I'm probably going till midnight, so that's a good 4 hours, right? So we'll do it. It'll be great. Can we get back in there? What is this? How do we get back into this location? I want to get in the big metal box.
Johnny, Kelsey Rame has arrived.
Kelsey is here. Kelsey, I hope you're doing great. You have to let us know how your whole travel thing has been going.
Terminal should open this.
I can't pick the lock and I can't use the computer. Thank you for the likes. Who was that? Was that A1? No, that was FA. Thank you so much. FA, you got a long way to go to displace A1, but thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I guess I have to, like, maybe I have to hunt all over the place to find out. Maybe there's somebody's got like a key or something. Is that what I got to do? Let's read some comments and see what you guys are saying. Here, let me get into a good spot. Let's just get up at a nice high point. Check out our dudes down below us there. Saving. Frozen. And then let's read all these comments. Metaclicks gets a shout out. It says, you should give Metaclicks some love. They last played Fallout 4 at Twitch TV/Metaclicks. Definitely check out Metaclicks. That sounds great. Metaclick says, are you doing a short stream or a decent stream? Yeah, 4 hours. That's an okay stream, right? We'll go till midnight my time. Cass is here. Kelsey says, I am here. Kelsey says, things are going good. After they completed all the interviews, they invited us to dinner. Wait. Just us. Kelsey says, the way they talked, I think he got the job. Kelsey, when you say they invited just us, you're suggesting that there were multiple people interviewing that day, but they went only with your husband. They were like, let's go out to dinner. Just this one candidate, not the others. If that's the case, that's very cool. Metaclick says, wait, what is wrong with Keanu Reeves? Yeah, I know, Metaclicks, right? He got busted last night on stream, and I think what happened is, when my streams go on a lot, it's eating up memory, and I think that running Keanu is a little bit memory intensive for some reason, because he's a custom voice. He's not the generic voice, I think. But so what ended up happening is it reverts back away from Johnny to the generic voice, and I'm having a heck of a time getting the Keanu voice back. We will get it back, but I'm having a heck of a time. Jace joins, thank you so much. Kelsey says, yes, that is what happened, and they invited me to the dinner as well. That is great. Congratulations. But I guess, you know, what is the saying? Don't count your chickens before they hatch, right? So congratulations, but not too heavy congratulations, not preliminary. It's just preliminary congratulations. We're not assuming you've got anything yet. I don't want to jinx it.
Flamingo 5756 has arrived.
Ooh, welcome in Flamingo. Pleberoni says, how much RAM do you have? It's actually listed, Pleberoni, where you're watching. If you scroll down, you're going to see like it has my computer specs listed right there on the Twitch page. So right below where you're watching should be my Twitch specs, and I'll show you everything. But Pleberoni, it's not a lot. The system came with, I think, 16 gigs. It came with 12 gigs of VRAM, 16 gigs of actual computer memory. And I've not expanded it since RAM right now is insanity prices. So I'm just stuck at 16 gigs. Pleberoni says that could be the problem. Yep, almost certainly. I'd love to quadruple it up to 64, but I'd even take a doubling to 32. I mean, anything would be nice at this point, but I'm not going to pay $800 for it. You know, like prices are going crazy right now. I don't know if you guys saw it, but Nvidia just announced today that they're scaling back by 40%, which is scary because they employ a lot of people. And I don't know what that 40% scaling back is going to entail, but apparently they're doing that partly because of pricing. Like they would like to provide more materials, but they're just like, as the prices keep going up, our market is going to get smaller and smaller. It's just going to basically become really rich people. And so they don't think that they can keep up the production at the level they've been going at, which is freaking me out too. You know, I'd really like prices to fall, not increase. Anyway, let's see here. Kelsey says they invited me to dinner as well. That's really good. Pleberoni says, how much RAM do you have? We got that. Flamingo says, given the title, I assume the show is still being talked about, but I'm just stopping in to keep my streak alive. Yeah, Flamingo, we will talk about the show if anybody wants to talk about, although so far it's just been me yakking to A1. We had A1 on the stream back when it first started 30 minutes ago, and A1 and I were talking about the show a little bit, but I think we're kind of done with it. But if somebody else wants to chat about the show, absolutely. We're going to talk about the show for the next, 7 weeks, I think, because every week an episode comes out, we're going to chat about it. We'll chat about it. Kelsey says, oh, we know. He has another job interview set up for Friday with a different company, just in case. Oh, that's smart. Okay, great. I love it, Kelsey. Good, good, good. You know, I almost find that kind of thing is really helpful, even if it doesn't go anywhere, because it's the mindset. You know what I mean? Like, I think companies can pick up on the mindset. If your mindset is you're desperate for this job and it's your one thing you've got on plan, sometimes they can feel it and they're like, eh. But if you're like, no, we have options, then they're like, oh, this person has options. There's something good about them. Like these guys they've got like a lot of choices. People are chasing after them. Let's see what we can do with them. And then all of a sudden you're doing a little better. So sometimes keeping your options open just makes you winnow in on the one option you wanted even better. Pleberoni says that could be the problem with the RAM, and then says something about, it scrolled off screen, something about gaming. When gaming streaming at the... it's gone. Metaclick says, Kelsey, that is really good. I have found going for my bachelor degree in business management that nothing is for free, meaning that they would not invite you guys to dinner and pay for it if they didn't see that they were going to get some kind of money from you. I see what you're saying, Metaclicks. You mean like that they think it's a good investment because he's going to come on board and they're going to get him. Yeah, I see what you mean. A bunch of people have joined on TikTok. Thank you guys for being here. Kelsey says, I agree, especially because they paid for me to fly out here and I would not even be employed by them. Yeah, that's a good point. Did you guys have an ad break that happened and I didn't even notice? I guess you did. Pleberoni says, I said, I know I use a little over 16 gigabytes when gaming and streaming at the same time, but I have 32, so I'm Gucci. Yeah. Jealous. I wish I had ordered it with more because the computer's actually over a year old. And so it's from before the expensive RAM prices. And so if I had just ordered more back then, it would have come in at a reasonable price. But I was already maxed out. Like, in order to get a 4070 with 12 gigs of RAM for the video card, it was already eating up a bunch of my budget. And I was like, no, we'll leave it as is for the moment. Now I wish I'd done more. Metaclick says, oh yeah, they are 100% sure they're going to make money from him if they're flying you out too. If they make money, you get a sliver, and that's good with me. That is good with Metaclicks. Okay, we cannot get into this building over here unless I can find another way in. I haven't seen another way in yet. So Nothing is real. Okay. Gosh, you guys, I love this so much. Look at this. Can you guys see this? Let me see if I can put this. There, I did it. Look at that, you guys. The module author actually added in brand new artwork for the Misery Island, like, lunch boxes. That's so cool. No, don't sit down at the lunchbox. No, please don't. You were just supposed to pick up the lunchbox, you crazy person. If there's one thing I could solve in Fallout, it would be that the action item to pick something up, which is the key E, would be very different from the key to sit down. Don't like this, the same thing. If you accidentally are too close to the table when you press the action key, you sitting your butt down. Anyway, okay, so this is a good stream already. We've just started. We've already heard good news from Kelsey. I'm really happy about that. Things seem to be going pretty good. We've heard that people are really liking the TV show so far, and that makes me really happy. That's pretty good. I like the TV show too myself. Okay, let's get around here. What else do we have here? This is the little back end area that we were at when we started the stream. Have we been inside this room? I think we have. Let me double check though. Thank you for the likes. Thank you so much. Who was that? That was probably Pleberoni, because I see Pleberoni's numbers going up right now. That must have been Pleberoni. Thank you so much for that, Pleberoni. Okay. It was Pleberoni. There we go. 200 likes. Thank you so much. Okay. Is there anything else we can do on this upper deck? I want to go down below deck now, and I want to try to find... the key that lets me in the back area.
Thanks for the gift, Pleberoni on TikTok.
What gift did we just get? 50? 50 good gamers? Oh, 50 good gamers. Guys, I gotta tell you, Pleberoni already knows this. In fact, this might be why Pleberoni just did this. But we have found, my girlfriend and I have found, that our wonderful kitty cat Lily is sick with ringworm. And we're gonna have to pay for a pile of doctor visits, vet visits, and medication and blah, blah, blah. So thank you, Pleberoni. So we've decided that anytime any of you guys do like the TikTok gifts, or a sub on Twitch, or bits and cheer on Twitch, or any of those things where there's like you're throwing some pennies our way, we've decided that all that is going to go toward the kitty cat and getting the kitty cat fixed up, because kitty cat is currently not happy. Kitty cat has got ringworm and is not having the best day ever. But so thank you guys. Thank you so much for that. Okay, have we... So I'm feeling like I must have missed something. You know what we haven't done? We haven't gone... There are other boats. It must be that we need to go to one of the other boats. Because I feel like I've been up and down on this boat, front and back on this boat, and I'm now like retracing my steps. And we didn't get any key for the back area. We got nothing. So now the question is, how the hell did I even get on this ship? What did I do to get on this ship? And, okay, there we go. Let's see if we can find some more bodies. Here we go. We're going to have to we're going to strip every body we can find until we find the key that gets us into the big area that I want to get into. We'll take ammo along the way. We'll take everything we can. And after we do all of this, we probably need to get back to our settlement and work on that settlement, because I'm thinking that that is going to be the staging area, because we're going to do crowd control tomorrow, as I think Plebroni was just asking, like, when are you doing crowd control tomorrow? I don't know when I'm going to do it, but we are going to do it, and when it happens, I'm going to need a place, because you guys are probably going to murder me. So I'm going to need a place to have like a staging area for the battle that will ensue. And I think we just got a fusion core. All right. So anyway, I think the settlement here on Misery Island is probably going to be where we have the big staging area for the big fight. So I need to get it ready. Good. Tons of loot. But I don't think we got a key yet. All right. We're doing great, though. Let me read a bunch of comments. Okay, we got the silver. That's good with me. That was from Metaclicks. Then Kelsey says, just his base salary is almost triple what he makes now, so I'm definitely fine with moving. I mean, we all would be fine with that. Holy cow, tripling your salary? Oh, that's good. Kelsey says, Pepperoni likes the live. Kelsey says, also, I wish there was a need for web developers, because I would totally have put in a good word for you. Oh, thank you, Kelsey. That is so nice. I'm not terribly worried right now. I mean, I guess I could be. We moved here on purpose, knowing that it's potentially possible that we could survive off of just my girlfriend's income. Maybe. And so far we've been doing it. We're now on month 3, and it's actually been working. So it's kind of wild. I would really like to get a job, so I'm very hopeful that there's going to be one there for me. But my job doesn't even need to be spectacular at this point, you know what I mean? My job can just be a part-time blah blah. So if I just end up getting part-time blah blah, that's fine. Fine. It is no problem. Fusion cells, whiskey bottles, military ammo bag. Cutting hot plate. Now that's good. Combat knife. Sure. Then what else is being said? Pepperoni sent the 50 good gamers. Thank you so much, Pepperoni. Kelsey says, would it be better to just send you the bits, or should I exchange it for crowd control coins, or does it not matter? Oh, the best thing, Kelsey, would be to do whatever is fun. In fact, Kelsey, I now know, thanks to yesterday, exactly what the most awesome thing is, because Metaclicks did it. If you guys saw the stream yesterday, Metaclicks deliberately and purposefully, carefully timed everything he did to be the funniest and most ridiculous shit possible. It was great. So I would be talking and he would run like really snide like audio like while I was talking, or he would launch something or make something happen like at the most ridiculous time for it to happen and that kind of thing. I think it made for really funny and amusing video. So my answer, Kelsey, would be the thing to do would be whatever thing makes the stream the funniest or most enjoyable damn thing you've ever seen. Which I think would be crowd control at the most perfect time, I think. And I don't know what that time is because, you know, we haven't done it yet, so who knows what it's going to look like. But there we go. I knew there were more dudes. Oh, look at him, just in a pile of his own ash. Okay. But yeah, I think...
Johnny, user Metaclicks says, I have some news, and I'm not sure if anyone really cares, but as you guys know,
Yeah.
I'm in college, and internships are usually in the summer. I've lucked out and landed an internship with Deloitte that's starting shortly after Christmas, and I'm really excited about it.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
That is nice, Jarvis. Good timing, my man. That was a very perfect nice. That is really great. Congratulations, Metaclicks. Hot damn. Well, so anyway, Kelsey, my thought would be, do whatever you can on the crowd control that amuses the hell out of you. Because if it amuses you, it will amuse everyone else. I'm pretty sure. And I think that would make things awesome. You could potentially even do that for no money at all. But if you did do money, you know, there are like crazy monsters you can buy under the crowd control interface. But you can also just do the free stuff, and that sometimes is pretty good too. Just depends. There's the box. Come here, little box. I am currently with broken leg. Help me out, bro. Let's save. Trade. Let's read a bunch of comments. Okay. Metaclicks redeem text to speech. Kelsey says, I care about this Metaclicks, and that is amazing. Yes, agreed. Pleberoni says, hell yeah, brother. Agreed. Metaclicks says, thanks, guys. Kelsey says, okay, I will try to do that. We're traveling back tomorrow. It will depend on what time you stream and where I am. That sounds good. Kelsey, I'm probably going to stream for a while. So, you know, you could like drop in and out because I'm probably going to be going for a long time. Well, long time meaning 6 to 10. I don't think it means I'm going to do another 14-hour stream. That one time I did that 14-hour stream was absolute insanity. I don't think I mean that I'm going to do another 14-hour stream. But I could do 6 hours. I could do 8. Maybe I shouldn't say anything about how long it's going to go, because, you know, I'll be like, I'm not going to do another 14-hour stream, and then watch me do like 20. Like, who knows? Goodness. Okay, let's get rid of some junk. Get ourselves down to a reasonable weight limit. Okay. I think we did a good job here. Get rid of the beer. Dirty water. Do we have any water? 14. Oh, we're fine on water. Okay, we're fine on water, and our weight limit is down. Okay, let's save the game. We've done great work. And let's jump in the water, because I'm worried that bodies may have fallen into the water. Oh, I really wish I had a more powerful light. I can barely see down here. Ooh, I just can't see. It's too much. Too much of a mess. I can't see down there. And, you know, I don't think that we actually even got the key that I've been looking for either. How's my light? It just feels like it's not... Oh! My light is actually doing a lot of heavy lifting. It's just that it's so dark that even the light isn't doing enough. Got it, got it. Okay. Okay. I just don't see the key that I need. Well, there's more stuff I haven't found. Okay. Something I might try to do here real quick is just see if there's a bed in here that I could use. Do they have any beds laying around? They have sleeping bags. Do any of these little places have actual beds? No real bed. Nope. No, we know there's no bed in there. What about in here? How are these guys sleeping? All right, we're going to use a sleeping bag, which sucks, but we can use it. It's at least a little bit of something. It won't let me sleep 8 hours, but let's just try it. Let's just see what we can get.
Wow. So good. You know, we should do that more often.
Well, Heather, I would love to do it more often because the rain didn't stop and it's still too dark. Shoot. All right. I want to do more in this location, but it's super rainy and super dark and we're not getting much progress. So we are going to see if I can fast travel. Can't fast travel? Dang. I'm in survival mode, so I'm not supposed to be able to fast travel, but I have a mod installed that lets me fast travel to my settlements. But it looks like the mod didn't mod this new mod. So it's not letting me fast travel to there. Dang. Let's read some comments and keep going. Wait, Deal With It is here. Hold on. You know what, you guys? Let me just tab out of this. Let's save the game. Tab back in. And then I'm going to scroll on your comments, you guys. I think I've missed a lot of comments. Well, look at the game freaking out while I do this. I think I missed a ton of comments. Oh my goodness. A ton. What's happening? Pleberoni says, any update on the kitty? And Kelsey says, oh my God, yes. How is Lily doing? Wow, those comments are from like 10, 15 minutes ago. I just missed a ton of comments. Kitty is doing great. But the kitty does not go to see the vet for another few days. So Kitty's just hanging out with a scratchy, terrible back. I shouldn't laugh because the kitty is sad about it, but the kitty's not that sad. I mean, like, the kitty's still playful and everything. She's just, like, she's missing some hair on the back where she, like, scratches at it. Kelsey says, wish there was what we need for a web developer. We got that. Should we send you bits? Pleberoni says, Costco has a PC on sale right now for $400 off. It has a Ryzen 9800 with 32 gigs of RAM, 2 terabyte SSD, RTX 5070. It's $14.99. I'm so tempted to buy it and sell my current PC, but it would probably be very irresponsible. I mean, it's looking good. I'd buy it if I had a spare 1500.
Thanks for the follow, Sharon Galloway Muller on TikTok.
Sharon, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I'd buy that computer if I had the 1500, but it actually needs to be more like 16 or 17 after taxes and everything, but still. Pleberoni says, Costco pays $20 an hour even for part-timers. You could get really good benefits. You could apply and just work 5 hours a day. Pleberoni, I have applied and I got rejected, my man, which is wild to think, but I got rejected. However, I got rejected in California and I'm about to reapply here in Washington. I'm going to hope that Washington is more open to me. Kelsey says, you did crowd control last night? I did not. Maybe somebody else did. I did not. Metaclick says, I have some news. I'm not sure if anyone really... We got that one. Good. Okay, I'm catching up then. Metaclick says, thank you to everybody. Puffington is here. Puffington says, it is Wednesday, my dudes. And then says, how are we doing, Mr. Fallout? We are doing great. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for hanging out, Sir Puffington. Sir Puffington, a long-time viewer from all the way back when I started a year ago almost. Hot damn. Kelsey says, long time equals all-night stream? Got it. I mean, I usually start my streams around dinner time, which is like 6, 7. If I go 14 hours, that's till like 9 a.m. the next day, right? Am I wrong? I think that's about 9 a.m. the next day. So yeah, I've done that. I've done 9 a.m. the next day once. That was a 14-hour stream. I've done 6 or 7 a.m. many times, like 5 or 6 or 7 times. Anyway, Mr. Deal With It is here and says,
Johnny, user Metaclicks says,
huh?
6, 7.
Okay. Mr. Deal With It says, I agree. I've done 3 10-hour streams. They really take it out of you. They do. Oh, Mr. Deal With It, when I did my 14-hour stream, I only did 14 hours. I planned to do 3 hours, and I just kept adding an hour on after every hour because I was having so much fun. It was fine. So I was fine with it. 14 hours felt like a breeze. But that's the only time in my life that's out of the 120 streams I've done, one of the 120 felt good like that. The other 119 were all like, we'll do reasonable amounts of time, you know? Pod says, if I learned anything from Hollywood, you're going to be fetching a lot of coffees while a blonde lady piles papers into your arms. That's talking to Metaclicks, yeah. Lego Sheriff says, I don't have that perk yet. Is this Far Harbor? Lego, what perk are you referring to? If you're still on TikTok, you probably wrote that comment 5 minutes ago, right? But Lego, what perk did you see that you're wondering about? And then you asked, is this Far Harbor? This is not Far Harbor. Let me go back into the game and I will show you, Lego. This is it not letting me? Come on, game, let me do it. Yeah, there we go. This is a modded area. It's like Far Harbor. You kind of do the same thing. Like you travel to get to it and it gives you a new map, just like Far Harbor does. But this is called Misery Island. It's a mod by a developer called Shredda4. You can look him up on like Nexus mods and other places. He's done Boone Island mod. He's done Misery Island mod. He's done a handful of other mods. He's a good developer. Okay, I was scrolling through chat comments because holy cow, they got away from me. I missed a ton of comments. Let's see what else you guys are saying. Metaclick says, I've really been putting in my best effort. For a while, it's felt like it wasn't giving me anything in return, but I stuck with it and seeing it pay off is really nice. Sometimes putting your best self forward works out. Being able to gain real experience and get my foot in the door is really important too. I also found out that business internships are often paid. Mine is as well, which is a bonus. That's so nice. You know, I used to hire people in California and we used to pay our interns simply because I don't know if it was necessarily by law. I'm not 100% sure. Dang, we got more people on TikTok than anywhere else right now. That is wild. 9 viewers on TikTok, 1 on Kick, 6 on Twitch, 2 on YouTube. Welcome in, everybody. Wildly, welcome into the TikTokers dominating the conversation today. Welcome in. But Metaclicks, we used to pay all our interns, and I don't remember if it was because it was a pain to not to, because there's a lot of standards you have to hit. If you're going to not pay, you have to like constantly be teaching. Like you have teaching requirements if you're not paying them. Maybe it was even law. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I remember my companies were just like, we're paying interns. And I was like, what if I have somebody who wants to come in for free and we don't have a budget? They're like, then you don't get them. You pay the interns. So some companies are just they're going to throw money at that no matter what. Pleberoni says, I'm thinking of selling my 4070 and getting a 5070 as a Christmas present to myself. I don't blame you. That sounds great. Kelsey says, I just looked up Deloitte and they seem like a great company. So super congratulations on the internship. Yeah. Pleberoni says, I might do the 5070 instead of buying the Costco PC. Yeah, it's definitely a cheaper way to go. That's definitely good. Metaclick says, yeah, Kelsey, they're very competitive. Sharon is here. Sharon, who gave our stream a like, says, good evening. I had to start over. My game crashed. Damn! I'm so sorry, Sharon. That sucks. And then it looks like TikTok has deemed Sharon my number 3 follower, Logo Sheriff my number 2 follower, and then swapped that so that Rip Colt is number 2. Thank you guys for being here. I don't know why TikTok is putting all this info on screen now. It didn't used to do that, but you know, take what we can get. Thank you guys for being here. Kelsey says, you have the right attitude about it. This is to Metaclicks. You have the right attitude about it, Metaclicks. My husband has been applying and interviewing for jobs for the last 2 years. He's just now potentially getting an offer. Damn, that gives me some hope too, Kelsey, because I've been applying on and off for jobs for about 2 years. So if you're getting one finally after 2 years, let's hope I get one finally after 2 years. I don't even need a good one.
Johnny, ads incoming.
Oh, 60 seconds to get through some comments. Here we go. Puffington says, yeah, in like 2 months, it'll have been a year. Time goes by crazy fast. Yeah, it's February 2nd, I think, is my anniversary, right? I think February 2nd was the first stream I ever did. Logo Sheriff says 6-7. You had to do that on purpose? Lebroni says, I was thinking the same thing. Logo Sheriff says, it was when you were swimming without getting rads. I'm on a replay of 4 right now. Oh, if you swim without getting rads, that is actually a perk. It's not a mod. I can show you what that is. Hold on, let's see here. Perk chart. Here you go. It's double nice because it's called Aqua Boy if you're playing a man. It's called Aqua Girl if you're playing a woman. And it's double nice because just one rank of it, you can swim indefinitely. You can be underwater forever. It basically, the idea is you go grills. Grills? No, grills are what you cook on. You grow gills. And it's, you know, from radiation damage. Like you mutate. And you can then breathe underwater indefinitely. So you just stay underwater. You don't take radiation. It's freaking awesome. That's Logo Sheriff. Deal with it says, TikTok keeps denying me live stream access. I don't know why. Really? You know what's crazy, Deal with it, is this has got to be my biggest TikTok in a long time right now because I have 11 viewers. I usually have like 2 or 3 or 4 at any given moment. You know, they swap out constantly. TikTok viewers watch for like 3 minutes and then they switch to the next thing. And sometimes they circle back around and watch you for another 3 minutes. But you only get 2 or 3 or 4 people watching at any given moment because everybody's swapping to the next thing. But I've got 11 people right now. It's crazy. Let's see here. That was Mr. Doe with it. Logo Sheriff says, playing on a PS5, so I don't play with mods. I'm just going for all the trophies. Very nice. Very nice. Well, Logo, you could do Aqua Boy or Aqua Girl. That doesn't need a mod at all. Pod says, this thought has compelled me as well. That was replying to Pleberoni, saying I was thinking the same thing. And the thing that he said he was thinking the same thing about was 6-7. Okay. Pleberoni says, main thing is I want that 9800. Yeah. Yeah. Pleberoni says, I have an i5 13600, so it'd be a nice upgrade. That's interesting, Pleberoni. I think I have almost the same thing. Wait, no. Mine's an i7, maybe? What do I have? Let me look at my own Tick page to tell me what I have. My own Tick? My own Twitch page. What is it? What does it tell me I have? NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070 with a i7. I have an i7 12700. Okay. All right. Let's get back into the game. Let's see here. Sharon says, my sanctuary was missing. Wait, Sharon, you mean like when you started the game up, it was just empty? That can happen if you have like scrap everything and you accidentally scrap the ground. I don't know if you had that mod, but that can happen. Ripcolt says to Lego Sheriff, Andrew has a lot of PlayStation compatible mods if you're looking for some. But then that would invalidate, because he says he's going for trophies, right, Ripcolt? Yeah, Lego says he's going for trophies. He can't do any mods, I don't think. He could do Creation Club. I think Creation Club doesn't invalidate achievements, right? Let's see here. Lego says, that is a nice perk. I just haven't got it yet in my playthrough. It's super great. 4 Pound likes the live and says, do you play 76? No. Do you? Pleberoni says, you have an i7. Oh, thank you, Pleberoni. That was what I was just looking for. D is here. Guys, D is here. D has liked our live. D probably did, I don't know, 5,000 likes yesterday. His fingers must have got kind of sore. I hope you've recovered, D. Thanks for being here. You don't have to do that again, by the way, D. I don't want you to like get RSI, right? Like repetitive stress injury. But thanks for being here, D. Puffington says, to the guy going for all trophies on PS5.
Thanks for the gift, D on TikTok.
Hey, D sends us a gift. All right, thank you. That's so nice. Okay, where was I? I was in the comments. To the guy going for all trophies on PS5, I can't see your comments because I'm on
Thanks for the
YouTube.
gift, D on TikTok.
Thank you again, D. Oh, look at D. That's so funny. Are you trying to get up on the list and you're like one shy of it? Oh no, wait. Did you just do it? No, you didn't do it. Okay. Thank you for being here, D. Puffington says, to the guy going for all trophies, I can't see your comments because I'm on YouTube. But when you go for the cola recipes and bobblehead trophies, be very slow and careful approaching them. Very slow and careful approaching cola and bobblehead. Why, Puffington? I'm thinking about it right now. I'm like wondering, like, is there like a bobblehead that blows up on your face? Like, I mean, everything that I've got, like all the recipes and everything, they've been mostly okay. They're just sitting out. Anyway, okay. Maybe there's a secret there we don't want to give away. I don't know, but okay. Sheriff says, I played the game when it first came out back in 2015, and I got into the DLCs as they came out, but I haven't actually played in years. Oh, Sheriff. It's so good. You know, what's fun, if you're interested, Sheriff, do a regular playthrough and just whip yourself through the story. Get from beginning to end. Complete the game. You can do it in 30 hours if you push yourself hard. You can do it in 40, 50 hours if you go kind of slow. But do the game beginning to end on something easy, like normal mode. You know, something that not gonna like get in your way too much. Then do a second run through on survival mode. Try survival mode because it changes the game top to bottom, and it's so fun. And it's hard. You have to think about it. It's great. Pepperoni says the i5 has 14 cores. The i7 has 12 cores. So they're very close, but I think the i5 is a little bit better. Could be, yeah. Wait, what's happening?
Lipples just rated with 4 viewers.
Lipples, you've rated with 4 viewers. Welcome in, Lipples. And Lipples, we're kind of on a pause screen. Not really. We're looking at the stats and stuff. But this is a perfect moment for me to have you guys come in. Your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Thank you for being here. Last played Fallout 4. My viewers, if you see in the chat, there should be a link to Lipples' channel. You should definitely give Lipples a follow, give her a like, give her all the good things. Thank you for being here, Lipples. I hope you're having a great night. Let me know how your game went. And also, if you are... What's that? What is it?
Lipples just subscribed with Prime.
Lipples using Prime for a subscription. Lipples, that is so nice of you. Thank you so much. You only get one of those. I really appreciate that. I was going to say, Lipples, if you are exhausted from your live stream and you need to raid and run, you won't hurt my feelings. You can just raid and run. It's totally cool. But if you want to kick up your feet and hang out, go for it. Go for it. We are just chatting. We've been chatting about the TV show. We've been chatting about Fallout 4. We're doing a bunch of stuff. And I'm just trying to go through comments right now. And in fact, hold on. Let me get into the game and freeze it. Did that? Kind of froze it. Okay. Good.
Johnny, user Metaclicks says,
right?
They might get one, but I get 50, haha.
I know what you're talking about, Metaclicks. I don't think anybody else does. You're a criminal, Metaclicks. Okay, we left off with Logo Sheriff. We were saying, or Lego Sheriff. We were saying Lego Sheriff, and I kept thinking you were Logo Sheriff this whole time. Dang, weird. We were saying to Lego Sheriff, definitely try survival mode if you can. Huffington says, I have had to make like 5 different accounts to get platinum because cola recipes and bobbleheads keep glitching out of the map when I would run into them or bump into them with power armor. Oh, I see your logic. That makes sense. Sharon says, no, every time I would try to go there, my area would just cut off. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, Sharon. Your game would cut off. I see what you mean. It's definitely busted. You definitely got to redo it. You're right. Lego Sheriff says, I'm weird about Creation Club in Fallout and Skyrim. I just feel like it's altering the game too much. You know, Lego, I think you might be right. Like in some cases, not all cases. I mean, some parts of Creation Club are just like paint jobs for your gun. They don't hurt anything. But in other ways, it's really crazy. Like the one that they put in, the Enclave stuff that they added in for free to Fallout 4, it didn't used to be there. I'm playing a version of Fallout 4 from before the update. It's pre-next gen update, pre-anniversary edition update. They didn't have any Enclave in this version. Enclave is new to the Fallout 4 game. And the Enclave power armor, super overpowered, and you get it right at the beginning of the game if you do it right. So you are right to a certain degree. Like, there are some Creation Club stuff there that is a little OP. Pleberoni says, oh yeah, I just looked it up. The i5 is around 24% faster than the i7. That is nice. That is nice. Lego Sheriff says, I know with the bobbleheads, it's possible to get 11 in your special. Yes, you can do that. You can do that. What you do is you take an alcoholic drink or some other thing that will lower your 10 down to a 9. Then you go in, you get the special book, and you choose to raise that one. It raises it up to 10, which is the max it can do. But then when the alcohol expires, everything goes back to normal, and at which point you're back up at 11. MC the Realist says, yo! And then it says, Lipples is raiding with a party for Lipples. We finally got to your raid in the chat comments. Welcome in, Lipples. Welcome in, MC. Nice to have you both here. MC says, what have I missed? Not much, MC. We're just talking about the TV show. We're hanging out. We're on Misery Island, the modded island, and we are going to set it up for crowd control, which is going to happen tomorrow. We're going to do crowd control gaming tomorrow. Lipples throws up a very lovely emote, the Lipple Sipple. Lipple says, you welcome. Metaclick says, they might get one, but I get 50. We saw that one. Yeah. And then the Real Mothman says, hey, what's up? Welcome in, the Real Mothman. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Lipple says, I get more crashing with the anniversary update. It feels like. You know, I'm not surprised you're getting more crashing. It feels to me like Bethesda has been really sloppy about things for the last couple of years. And because of that, I have my game locked down to accept nothing new from them. And I feel like it's been a really smart decision. My game actually kind of works. It still crashes. It'll crash on live stream tonight. It might crash in the next couple of minutes because I've been going for a little bit. It's about time. But it'll fire right back up. Everything will be great. And it's been pretty reasonable for me. I kind of like my game the way it is right now. Sharon says, everything's good as new now with Fallout 4, but I had to do a total machine wipe. Wait, total machine wipe? You erased the entire computer and started over from scratch, even with the new OS and everything? You didn't just erase Fallout, you erased the whole computer? Dang. I mean, if it works, it works. Anthony Rogers says, dang bro, level 111, respect. I have another one that's about 200, about level 200. I meander in these games, Anthony.
Johnny, Life of Chai has arrived.
Life of Chai is here? Gang, we have celebrity here. Life of Chai says, old man Fallout, I finally caught a stream. Life of Chai, welcome in. Life of Chai, we just got rated by Lipples, so say hi to Lipples. And if you like Fallout 4, give Lipples a follow. Her link should be, like, you'd have to scroll up in the chat a little bit. But welcome in, Life of Chai. I hope you're doing great. Life of Chai says, how are you, friend? And Life of Chai says, no, I'm not a celebrity, I'm a potato. Life of Chai, if you're a potato, you are the cutest fucking potato that I've ever seen. You're the most adorable potato. Amazing. You are an amazing potato. Anyway, I hope you are doing great. Life of Chai says, you're sweet. And Life of Chai says, hello, Raiders. I missed a couple. I got so excited and distracted by Life of Chai. I missed a couple comments. Let's see what I missed. Metaclick says, you've been streaming every day recently. I mean, I'm having fun. And the TV show just came out and it's Fallout 4. Let's go. Puffington says, also, for the 100,000 tickets for the arcade trophy, you can craft an arcade game in the workshop, like skee-ball or basketball, and then just keep taking the ball in and out really fast. That saved me hours. Yes, you can do that. It's crazy. It's crazy. Lego Sheriff says, That's what I thought the other person might be talking about with the bobbleheads. Metaclick says he's been streaming every day. Lego Sheriff says Power Armor is fun sometimes, and it's Bethesda game, so sometimes it's glitchy. Anthony Rogers says I haven't had any issues with the Anniversary Edition on PS5. Dang, lucky you. Although, to be fair, the PlayStation version doesn't get all the Creation Club junk, so it's possible that, you know, you're like getting less stuff and also getting less bugs. You know, fewer bugs if we want to be grammatically correct, I guess. But yeah. Lego Sheriff says, yeah, my game crashes when I try to reload sometimes, and I'm on console. Okay, we're catching up. That's Life of Chai comes in. Pod says, the Chaister! Lego Sheriff says, I have the PS5 version, but not the Anniversary Edition. Wait, Lego, how do you not have Anniversary? I mean, there's like a paid version of Anniversary Edition that you can get, but even for free, you should get updated to the Anniversary Edition engine. You should have had an update. In fact, you should have had an update as recently as yesterday, December 16. They did an update, and that's the Anniversary Edition update happening to you. Kyler, thank you for the rose. Nice to see you here. Thank you so much. Anthony says, I play a lot, but I get around level 30, and then I just make new characters. Good. Lego says, I think at level 258 it's possible to get all the perks. 358, I think. No, 384. Can somebody look that up right now? Lego, you can check it out. We can look it up. I think it's quite high. It's 300 something in order to get all the perks. Kent is back. Kent's Shrouded Radio says, hey, Kent, it's so nice to see you. I have so many fond memories of you hanging out while we saved Kent. It's nice to see you again, Kent. Life of Chai says, have you watched the pilot of season 2 yet? I have. I have watched that pilot. I thought it was great. What did you think, Chai? If you watched it. Lipples says, I go night-night. Oh, Lipples, you're so adorable with your little emotes. Go night-night. I love it. It sounds great. Life of Chai says, I will give you a follow, my friend. That is so nice to Lipples. Lipples says, thankies. I will be sure to check you out too. Lipples, you should check out Life of Chai. Life of Chai probably also got a shout out here on stream when she came in. Like the first time she posted, it probably gave her a shout out. It did. It says Chai was last playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Chai's an awesome streamer. She's 100 times better streamer than I am. And sometimes I watch her just so I can figure out how I'm going to do my streams. Do you know what I mean? Like I'll watch her stream and I'll be like, okay, so that's how she's doing that. That's how she talks to everybody. This is how she has her community work. Okay, I might try to follow that. I think she's really good. Metaclick says, if you have wondered why the past week and almost 2, I have not been streaming. I have been busy with coursework, but I'm going to be done soon, probably in about 2 days, and I'm going to start streaming a lot more. That's perfect, especially because we've been sending people to your channel. So, you know, get them. Lego Sheriff says, I need to watch this show. It's on my long list of things to watch. Have you watched season 1, Lego? Like, are you just waiting to watch season 2, or have you watched none of it? Chai says, Pod. Anthony says, I didn't know we got less content. That's interesting to know. You did get less content because, you know, the PlayStation will not allow them to pile in a bunch of new content. It's why you can't get all the mods that everybody else is getting and so on. PlayStation's giving them very limited disk space. But you do get a little bit, but I think you're mostly getting things like the repainting and retexturing guns and stuff like that. You get like all the littler mods. But anyway, Chai says, I missed your comment, Pod. Kyler sends the rose. Pod says, yo. Metaclick says, well, at least till my internship starts. And then I'm obviously going to slow down a little. Yes. But your internship starts in days, right? What's this? What's happening?
Jedi Hawk just rated with 1 viewer.
It's happening! Jedi Hawk, welcome in. Nice to see you. Jedi Hawk, your name is in lights at the top of the screen there. Thank you for coming in. Jedi Hawk last played Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Ooh, Jedi, how do you like it? We have a bunch of people in chat right now who stream that game. Some of them have been loving it to death. I have not streamed it and I have not played it. I've had a really fun time watching people play it. I kind of want to stream it on my live streams too, but I haven't got around to it yet. I got way too many other things to do right now, but I hope you loved it. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. for your viewer, and actually for all of Lipple's viewers too. Let me just say hi to all of Lipple's viewers, hi to Jedi's viewers, and Jarvis Show Games. Jarvis Show Games. Thank you, Jarvis. These are the games that I stream, you guys. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate 3, Outer Worlds 1, Outer Worlds 2, Cyberpunk 2077. We are going to be in Fallout 3 and 4 for like the next 7 weeks. Like, we're going to do a lot of Fallout because the TV show is running. So we're just going to do a bunch of Fallout and people come in and talk about the TV show. It'll be great. But so that's what we're streaming. If you like that, give me a follow. If you don't like that stuff, don't give me a follow. All right, let's see here. Lego Sheriff says,
Kyler Smith on TikTok.
Kyler, thank you so much for the follow. All right. Lego Sheriff says, I might be wrong about that. I haven't played in a day or two. Lego. Yeah, you're saying you might be wrong about the number is what you're saying. Yeah. That you can max out at. I'm pretty sure it's 300s something. Mac Loco says, is this permadeath? No, but it is super, super hard, Mac Loco. Here's what we've got. We are doing survival mode in Fallout 4 to make it a little harder. And then we have a mod installed so the enemies do triple damage to me, but I don't get to do any extra damage to them. So it's just hard on me. We just made the game mean at me just to make it interesting. But if I die, I will keep playing. It's not permadeath. I've probably died a solid 10 times. Maybe that's too high. 8 times? I don't know the actual number, but I've died a lot of times getting up to this level. This is not permadeath run. Puffington says, we get the base version for free, but not the DLCs. Puffington says, Sheriff is right. Chai says, I thought it was fantastic too. You thought the TV show was fantastic, Chai. I'm now just catching up to your comments. And then says, no. Old Man Fallout is the tech genius of streaming. He's being too kind. But you are pretty awesome, Life of Chai. We have to admit you're pretty awesome. So it's nice to have you around. Lego Sheriff says I have the PS4 version. I got the next gen PS5 version for free a while ago. I didn't get the new paid version. Right. You didn't get the new paid version, but everybody who's playing Fallout should get updated to the engine from the new version. You won't get all the extra goodies that come with it, like the Creation Club and all that stuff, but you should have the engine, unless you've somehow blocked updates. But like I was saying, they literally did an update just yesterday. You should be up to date. Life of Chai says, thank you, friend. That's to Metaclicks. Real Sir Puffington says, even though I bought the full PS4 version with 6 DLCs, they don't translate over to PS5, so it's just a base game. Yeah. Kyle says, level 286 to unlock all the perks. Level 286? Kyler, that feels low. Is that right? I mean, the 86 sounds right, but the 2 is right? Is that true? You know what? I'm going to trust chat over my own brain. I think you guys are right. If you tell me it's 286, it's 286. I believe you. I believe you, Kyler. Real Sir Puffington says, I would have to pay $20 and basically rebuy the game to play all the DLCs on PS5. So I just lay the PS4 version on PS5. Yeah. You don't mean lay the PS4 version. You mean play the PS4 version. But I got you, Sir Puffington. I know what you meant. Lego says, I haven't watched any of the show.
Albat Roz on TikTok.
All right. Albat Roz? I'm going to call you Roz. I'm going to call you Roz until I know better. But there we go. Nice to have you in. Thank you for that. Lego says, I haven't watched any of the show other than small meme clips online. Oh, Lego. Don't spoil it then. One of the really nice things about the first season is that there are huge questions that are being asked, and it all builds towards a massive final episode where they actually answer questions. Like, they don't leave you hanging. Like, if you let that mystery go and build, and then pretty much what happens is by the time you get to the final episode, like, they're just knocking down questions left and right. They're just like, you want to know what the secret is? Here's the secret. You want to know what the mystery is? Here's the mystery. It's super cool. So give it a watch, but don't spoil it for yourself. And then let's see here. Jedi Hawk raids. Life of Chai says, hype. Welcome in, Jedi. Lego says, I do like that they are with season 2 having weekly releases. Metaclick says it starts after Christmas. Right, but isn't that literally just a week from now? I could be being stupid. 17th now, 25 would be 8 days from now. Does it start like 10 days from now, Metaclicks? Or does it start like 20, like in the new year, something like that? Jedi says, well, yeah, I started that game, but then transitioned to Fallout 4. It is a beautiful game. Jedi Hawk says, wait, I just ran it with a party of me. Wait, you did? Was it you and then an alt or something? It said you came in with one, but thank you for being here. 4 Pound Lifter becomes number 3 fan on TikTok. Thank you so much, 4 Pound Lifter. Don't know what you did to become number 3, but happy to have you. Kyler says, play the game. Oh, Kyler.
Life of Chai gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Life of Chai, you rock. Thank you so much. Did that start about Hype Train? No. What is that? Sub goal?
We reached our new subs goal of 10.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Wait, I want to see who Life of Chai. Chai, who did you just gift to? Sir Poopa. And you did start a Hype Train.
Hype Train started.
That is so cool. You did Sir Poopa, Nuka Mandy, Real Preston Garvey, 90s Dream, and Snokey. At least 3 of those people have been in this chat hanging out. That is very cool. Thank you, Life of Chai. That is awesome. Chai says, it's been a while since I've been here. I wanted to show support. Thank you so much, Chai. You know what, Chai? This is kind of wild, but every time I come into your chat, I'm like watching for someone to sub, and then I do some bits at you to start a Hype Train, and now you got me back. You got me back. Thank you so much, Chai. Kyler, I'm so sorry. You're saying play the game. I'm so sorry. I'm going to get through the comments before I play the game, and unfortunately, I've still got like 20. Kyler, come back in 10 minutes. Anthony says, I wish I could play Fallout 3 in New Vegas. I never got the chance. Pod says, the only party you're ever going to need is a party of me. That's to Jedi Hawk, yes. Jedi Hawk gives us a smile. Albatross says, best to least special tree? Best to least special tree? You mean which of the special abilities do you like, or do you mean the stuff here that we're showing on screen, like the perks and stuff, Albatross? Pleberoni says, wait, how do I get the new engine on the older version? Because I'm playing a 110.163. Pleberoni, if you're connected to the internet and you are not blocking it, it's going to auto-update you every time you fire up the game. So you're just on the latest. I had to actively block the game from updating me. Oh, wait, there is a way you can block it and not do anything about it. If you buy the game on Good Old Games, then Good Old Games doesn't update. Good Old Games leaves your game at whatever you bought it at, and you'd have to manually update it. So if you bought it on Good Old Games, then you're just stuck with the old version. But people like the old version, so it's fun. Mr. Deal With It says, have fun. I gotta go stream this boss fight in my Pal World playthrough. Do it, Mr. Deal With It. I hope it goes great. Lego says, I haven't played in a day or two, so I haven't updated if there was one. Jedi Hawk says, I'm right next to you in Idaho. Very nice. Very nice. Anthony says, Albatross, it all depends on your play style. And Albatross says, Albatross like albatross, but with a Z, Albatross. Lego says, there's a bit of a delay. I'm watching on YouTube, on TV, but commenting on TikTok. Lego, there's also a delay because I can't get through the comments fast enough. So like, I think your comments are coming in and I'm reacting real time. The like, Chai just like purchased a bunch of gift subs and I responded immediately. But I'm like going back through the comments now and seeing the old comments and answering them. So, you know, there's that. Anyway, let's see here. Life of Chai says, all raids are appreciated. Life of Chai gifts a bunch of stuff. James says, good afternoon, Mr. Fallout, listening while I clean. Welcome in, James. James cleaning schools and other places. James is awesome. Thank you for being here. Jedi says, score. Life of Chai says, it's been a while since I was here. I want to show support. Anthony says, Albatross, I usually only go 3 streams. I usually only go 3 strength. And I always go 10 intelligence. Anthony, I like 10 intelligence. You know what I like about that? I'll show you guys. Let me see if I can do this. Down here at the bottom, you guys, if you're going to play survival mode, the bottom of intelligence is this ability called Nerd Rage. Thank you, Lego, for the likes. This ability called Nerd Rage. And I had always wondered why, when you play Fallout 4, if you're getting close to death, there's nothing to tell you other than your like health meter goes down, right? But there's no warnings, there's no alerts. It just lets your meter go down and you die. And I was like, why isn't the game showing me like I want the screen to go red. I want like things to pop off, and it never did. Thank you so much, Lego.
Johnny, ads incoming.
Oh, thank you. We have 60 seconds. But anyway, then I realized Nerd Rage is that warning system. Like, if you take Nerd Rage, you get a warning system that will tell you, like, yo, you are about to die. Watch out. And it gives you boosts to your abilities and stuff. It's very useful. Very useful. Life of Chai says, Merry Christmas. I know you're so sweet. Life of Chai being sweet right back. Lego Sheriff says, I wish 76 had an offline version. I'm not a big fan of the always online part. Me either. Albatross says to Anthony, yeah, I forgot to mention I always have armor, gun nut, and blacksmith. Anthony says, Logo, if you buy the Fallout first, you can get a private server to play alone. That is true. But don't you have to renew that every month or pay like a monthly fee or yearly fee? It's an ongoing cost, although maybe that's fine. Lego says it's a bummer you have to pay, though. Anthony says, I love Max Int and Nerd Rage and Power Armor. It's fun. It is. Anthony, have you seen this one too, you guys? Have you guys seen this? Thank you for the likes. Wait, that wasn't... Wait, who was that? Was that also Lego? Okay. Have you guys seen Pain Train? It is hilarious and ridiculous. If you're in Power Armor and you run into a group of enemies, they explode away from you like you're a bowling ball and they're bowling pins. It's hilarious. You should definitely get it. Smokeless Joe is here and says, if you use SKSE and launch through that, Fallout 4 won't update as long as you set Steam to only update when I launch the game. Yes. F4 SE, yes. The Fallout 4 scripting engine is that. Yes. Pleberoni says, oh, I thought you meant you could get the new engine while staying on the old version. No, once you have the new engine, you're on the new version. You don't have all the things that you pay for, but you at least have the little engine that the core of the game. You have the updated version that's now running you. Yeah. Anthony says, Lego Sheriff, yeah, you're not wrong. Anthony says, I love Nerd Rage. It's such a great perk. All the weapon perks in one perk. It's pretty much awesome. Yeah, that's Nerd Rage. Oh, it's so good. Pod says, armor with Martyr legendary effect, golden. Yeah, I agree. It's really good, Pod. Oh my God, we're catching up? Guys, we're catching up to the comments. Holy crap, it's been 20 minutes. We had 2 raids, 20 minutes. We finally caught up. This is great. Okay, here we go. 2 more comments left. Anthony Rogers says, I haven't used Pain Train yet. I never make it high enough before I make a different character. Oh, I see. I love the early game survival when it's a challenge. It gets too easy. That's around level 30. Oh, Anthony, do what I do. I have a mod installed right now so that the enemies do triple damage to me. It makes it way hard. I'm level 100 something, and it's way hard. 111. It's my 111th birthday. And then Logo Sheriff says, Pain Train was the perk I was thinking about when we were talking about the baubles being glitchy. Oh, okay. Pleberoni says, my game auto updates all the time. I have to run the Fallout 4 downgrader like once a week. It's getting really aggravating. Pleberoni, if you are, did you get the game from Steam? Are you on PC and you're doing it on Steam with your 4070 GPU? Because if that's the case, do what I did. Look up making the app manifest read-only. You'll find all sorts of instructions online about how to do it. You'll find YouTube videos that will visually walk you through it. Look up app manifest read-only for Fallout. Because if you do that, Steam's not allowed to update your game anymore. It just stays at the version you want. Okay, Albatross says, best favorite to least favorite special tree. Oh, you're saying again? Wait, is that a repost from TikTok? Lego says, I never got all the perks in my first playthrough years ago. Thank you for the likes. That was so nice. Pleberoni says, my script extender won't even run if the game updates. And Lego says, I don't think I got Nerd Rage. I'll definitely look into it. Pleberoni says, yes, on Steam. If it's on Steam, you can get that thing locked in. That's what I've done. My game will never update. Lego says, like when you run into stuff with the power armor, it goes flying sometimes. Gang, we did it. We just got through 250 gazillion comments. And we are now free to do exactly what was being asked. Somebody just about 10 minutes ago was like, would you play the damn game? You are going to get your wish. We are indeed going to play. We got through every comment. We finally made it.
Johnny, user Metaclicks says, Hey,
Oh.
old man Fallout,
Yeah?
I've been wondering about one's opinion on the show.
Yeah? What do you want to know?
Like Matty plays.
Oh. Metaclicks, Lego Sheriff says, holy moly, it was so many comments. I know, Lego Sheriff. I had to get through all that stuff, but we did it, though. We did it. It was a lot of comments. Gazillion comments. Metaclicks, do you mean my opinion on the TV show Fallout, or do you mean my opinion on Mr. Maddie Plays? There's a Mythic Deathclaw somewhere. What's happening? It's over there? I would like to fight a Mythic Deathclaw. Oh, sure. We'll do head. Why not? Why not? Go. Ah. Mythic is not good enough. Dang. Dang. All right, let's get that dude's stuff. This is dangerous. The rads are scarier than the Deathclaw. I haven't been to this location, and I don't know.
1982 just followed on Twitch.
Joe, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for being here. That's so nice. Gang, this has been... What is that? I just saw... There's a rad scorpion around here, too. There it is! I knew it! Oh my god, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. One shot and he killed me almost. I don't know that I can survive this, but let's try it. We're going to take all the drugs, all the chems. Let's see if we can make our character live through this. Med-X is first, because Med-X will turn off the ongoing poison damage or limit it. So let's do that. Then let's go bottom up. Let's see here. We'll take Yao Guai Ribs for damage resistance. We'll take Ultra Jet to slow time and let me flee. We'll take Stingwing Fillet for perception bonus. A Stim Pack to heal. Probably going to take that refreshing beverage, but we'll do that in a moment. A Psycho for extra damage. Overdrive for extra damage. Orange Mentats for ability to get bonuses to perception. Gator Claw Steak for extra agility. Death Claw Steak for extra agility. I probably shouldn't have taken both of those, but whatever. Buff Tats should give me extra hit points. Yes. Yes. Gave me a little tiny boost. Technically, it just raised my Constitution score or Endurance score, but same difference. Got more hit points. What does Black Lung Jet do? Slows time and critical chance. We're not going to mess with that. We're fine. We already got time slowed. Okay, so the last thing I said we were going to do was the refreshing beverage. And it says I'm still dehydrated from all the drugs I took. So let's take water. Okay. Let's take a look at what I'm at now. Okay. This is all the buffs we just put up. It's a lot of buffs. Hopefully, we can now survive. What we're going to do, we're not going to fight this rad scorpion because it's going to kill me. We are just going to come out of this interface and we're going to turn and haul ass in, like, you know, slow time speed. So here we go. Run, run, run. Run from the scorpion before he kills you. Get me somewhere he can't touch me. Can I literally run up this tree? Is that possible?
Mind your feet.
Oh no! Couldn't do it fast enough. He's on me.
Watch out for the stinger.
Yeah, no kidding, bro. Where is he? Okay. We'll take some shots at him from far away. Ooh, he down. Okay, great. He died like right here, right? Here he is. Gang, we lived. I'm super happy. Wait. Did it? Shoot. I thought I saw it pop up. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Wait, is that more? That is more. Okay. And there's more here. Okay, great. And more. Great. Okay, I have not been to this location before. I don't recall seeing this ever. This is an interesting spot. We're going to try to not touch that spot as much as possible. Lego says, holy moly, there were so many comments. And Metaclick says, I was wondering about your opinion on the show, like Maddie plays. Okay, so, and Metaclick says, I'm wondering your opinion on both. Albatross says, sad to hear that ES6 is still a long way off. Allegedly, there's a Fallout 3 remaster that's coming. Yes, I've heard that too. Pleberoni says, so I just watched a video that said if I set auto updates to update when launching the game, it won't ever update because I launch it through the script extender on Vortex and not on Steam. Yes, that is definitely a thing. It's less reliable than freezing the app manifest, because you can always accidentally launch the game into Steam. But it might not matter because you're already good at fixing it if you update through Steam. You already know how to downgrade, so you'll be fine. It's fine. Okay. And then, let's see here. Lego says #1, meaning you become the #1 fan on TikTok. Thank you, Lego. And then Albatross says, are you cross-streaming? Yes, Albatross, I am. I currently have 7 viewers on TikTok, 1 on Kick, 8 on Twitch, 4 on YouTube. And we are potentially, Albatross, going to go even more ridiculous than this. Because the gang and I have been talking, the audience and I have been talking about potentially starting to stream on Instagram. Because apparently Instagram is a big streaming platform now. I did not know that. But apparently that's a thing. So it's possible that we're going to stream onto 5 platforms relatively soon. Which is ridiculous. The Real Mothman says, I'm back, guys. I was in the mood, so I just started a new run. Oh, nice. Nice. I hope it goes great.
Hold up.
This one. Nice. There's more. There's more. No. Give me good numbers. No. Good numbers. Yes. Good. What else do we have? Another Rod Mongrel. Wait, I can hit him real nice? Okay, go ahead. Good. What else do we have?
Where'd they go?
Can't hit it. Good. There's more? What else? Oh, there's a dog right on me. Ah, fine. Guys, I'm in my underwear. Did you see that? It showed my character for a second. She's naked. Not really, but she's kind of naked. Why is she kind of naked? Did I take off something? Oh no, I took off... Come here, buddy. I took off my undergarments. I'm supposed to have the Minuteman something. Farmhand clothes. The farmhand clothes are the best undergarment that I've found. Okay, we gotta talk though, because you guys have been posting more comments, and I gotta save this game. And we gotta freeze this game right here, and I gotta answer all these comments. Real Mothman says, I'm back. Lego Sheriff says, I'd love a Fallout 3 remaster. If it's anything like the Oblivion remaster, it would be killer. I agree, Lego. Albatross says, that's a lot of platforms. Yes, it is a lot. Albatross, I did it for a very important reason too. Anybody who's listening right now, who's ever streamed, will know one of the most disheartening things is you're streaming, you've got a person or two watching, and then the next time you look, you're at 0 viewers. And you're sitting there trying to stream to 0 viewers, and you're like, what do I say? What do I do? How do I interact? You know what I mean? Like, you get nervous because you have nobody watching. It can be really disheartening. And I thought to myself, there are two ways to handle it. One is turn off numbers and don't look. I didn't want to do that. The other is, if I were to stream to, like, say, 10 different platforms, there'll always be somebody on one of them. You know what I mean? Like, I could just stream to, like, everything on Earth. Like, just stream everywhere. And then somebody's bound to be watching somewhere, you know? And it worked. It worked. There's always somebody watching. So I love it. I love it. Lego says, I remember my dad loved Oblivion and got Fallout 3 when it was still new, but he was unimpressed. He was unimpressed? Lego, I fell in love with Fallout 3. Oh my God. Lego, check this out. Jarvis, show game info. Look at that. Lego, Fallout 3 is my number one game. I don't have a lot of hours in Fallout 3, only 300. Compared to Fallout 4, it's ridiculous. But Fallout 3 is my number one game. Even though I have so many hours in Fallout 4, it's my number 2 game. I just love Fallout 3 so much. Lego says, I'm sad I didn't play Fallout 3 until way later. I still haven't gotten all the way through it. Lego says, I just don't have time like I used to. Yeah, I understand that. Pleberoni says, I'm downloading Oblivion, LOL. The new version, right? The revised version? I don't know that I would want to play the original anymore. I'd play only the revision, the remaster. Pleberoni says, yeah, good. So I got through all the comments again, but there's one big comment that I didn't get through because it was kind of a big one, and that is Metaclicks. He's asked, what do I think about the TV show? And what do I think about Mr. Matty Plays? Maybe also his review of the TV show. I think the TV show has been going great. I loved season 1. And for season 2, the first episode, it was great. It built on everything that it was supposed to. I'm super happy about it. You guys can let me know what you thought in the chat comments too. But that's kind of my generic non-spoiler answer would be, just generally speaking, it's going really well. And I guess we should expect it to go well because it's being done by the Nolan boys, and those guys are good at what they do. Having said that, about Mr. Matty himself, I love Mr. Matty. I love Mr. Matty Plays. I think he's doing so great. And Metaclicks, you probably have guessed this, but I've slightly modeled my YouTube self after Mr. Matty, just a little bit. And I don't mean my personality or something. And I don't do what he does. I'm just live streaming. He does all sorts of reviews and other things. But what I mean is, if you follow Mr. Matty, he's not just Mr. Matty. He's Mr. Matty Plays. He's Mr. Matty Reviews. He's Mr. Matty Retro. I can't remember what his retro channel is. I can't remember what the name of it is. But the dude's got like 4 channels that he's running. And he's diversified out. And he just does like any given day. He's just like, which channel is like, got my interest today. And then he films something for that channel. And I think it's a very fun way to do it. You know what I mean? Like, don't just hone in on one thing and be like, I'm only this all the time, because then you get burnt out. He's like, I've got 14 different interests. I'm going to make a bunch of different channels, and I'm just going to film for whatever one is cool for me right now. And then he does it. It's freaking awesome. So you can see I'm trying to do that too with like my radio channel and my ASMR channel and all those other channels. I'm trying to do the same idea. Lego says, I've thought about streaming gameplay to YouTube from the PS5. That might be fun. Pod says, does your name mean there are at least 11 other real Mothmen? Because he's the real Mothman 12? It's a good question, Pod. Pod coming in with the real hard-hitting questions right there. That's the one we need to know about. Real Mothman, you better let us know. I'm getting up to your comment. Hopefully you answer, Mothman. Pleberoni says, I'm going to let you know how it performs because I know we were talking about it last night. Thank you, yeah. Lego says Fallout 3 is good. So many people glaze New Vegas and hate on 3, but I don't get it. I'm not sure why he was unimpressed with Fallout 3. If he did play it literally the day it came out, it was pretty buggy. Back in the day, Bethesda was a lot better at fixing their buggy messes. Like, they would come out bad, but they would fix them. Now they come out a little better at the start, but then they just kind of stay like that. Not as much bug fixing as there used to be. But anyway, Real Mothman says, no, there was just one Real Mothman. Technically, I'm Real Mothman 2. Well, we got the answer. There we go, Pod. We got it. Lego Sheriff says, I just watched Mr. Maddie's Fallout 3 video earlier. He is great. Yeah, he is great. I really like that he's not a kiss ass. You know what I mean? Like, that dude is landing interviews with Todd Howard himself and a bunch of other people from Bethesda. He has access to people, and he could get that access by basically being a kiss ass. And instead, if they do something wrong, he's like, you guys really screwed up. You suck. And he still gets interviews anyway. They're like, we like him. We'll keep interviewing with him. Pleberoni says, wait, Old Man Fallout does ASMR? I do. Pleberoni, you've probably seen, Jewel, thank you for the likes. Pleberoni, you've probably seen that I do poems on stream. It's one of the channel point redeems.
Jewel on TikTok.
Thank you for following on TikTok. That is so nice. TikTok is popping off tonight. Pleberoni, I do poems on stream. You can use channel points to get me to recite poetry. And what I do on my ASMR channel is I open up poetry books that are on the shelves behind me, and I just sit and I read them. I read them out loud. It is not great ASMR, and I've only got, I think, 2 videos on the ASMR channel right now. It's just started, and I'm not good at it yet. But, you know, we'll build over time. Same with my radio station channel. My radio station channel I just put together 2 days ago. It's only got 10 songs on it right now, but we'll build it. We'll build it.
Johnny, Old Man Fallout, please save and pause the game.
What?
User gesticulating cephalopod has ordered up one poem.
Oh,
It is time.
You're doing it right now. Pod is doing it right now. Oh, Pod, we're gonna do it. Hold on, Pod. Let me get through all the comments, and then we're gonna do the poem. I've only got like 5 comments. We'll get through it quick. Jewel says John Fallout. I don't know why. I'm not a John, but welcome in, Jewel. Jewel then likes and follows. Thank you so much, Jewel. Metaclicks says, how would you even stream on PS5? Would you even get good quality? I don't get good quality till I switch to PC. Yeah, I don't know if you can control quality, but I mean, the PS5 should render the game really nicely. I don't know how good the live stream would be, but it should render nicely, at least at the start. Lego Sheriff says, I'm not even sure he got out to the wasteland. Your dad? Yeah. Lego says he bought it, but then he rented it from Blockbuster before opening it. Then he returned it, and I was sad because I wanted to play it. Pepperoni says, you should do a Fallout call-in radio show, ASMR. I listen to those all the time. Really? Wait, really, Pepperoni? Pepperoni says, the Fallout Midnight Oil radio show by Goodnight Sleep is the one I listen to. It's put together. I think I have seen Goodnight Sleep. I may have even watched one once, but I didn't know they did anything with Fallout. Okay, Pepperoni, I'm going to take a look at that later. Thank you for the lead. I appreciate that. Pod says, I tried to time it better, but my finger slipped. You did great, Pod. Lego Sheriff says, but back then I had a habit of stealing my dad's games that he wanted to play. Oh, he had to return it quickly before you popped that thing open. Okay. We are good. Let's do this. Guys, this is a very interesting poem to me because 2 streams back, we talked about I think it was, oh no, I'm not going to remember. Let's put the poem on screen and then I'll remember. Jarvis, show poem. Okay, I do remember now. This is the poem that I wrote years and years ago about a story I told you 2 streams ago. 2 streams back, somebody ordered a story from me, and it was the time I got struck by lightning. And after I told you guys that story, I was going through my journal entries and my poems, just looking for like the next interesting poem or story or thing that I could give you. And I found this, and I barely remember writing it. And I was like, wait a second. I actually wrote a poem. Wait, where did it go? I actually wrote a poem about this story that I told you guys. So I was totally surprised that thing existed. And I was like, all right, we're absolutely going to read that on stream. So here we go, guys. Love story. The storm drew me out to you, the creek flooding under the road as dirt and rock dissolved into the flow. I stood at the fork in the street and watched the water froth in the margin, whipping like a lost ghost, swirling in search of an exit before swooshing back under the pavement. It was there you kissed me. The sky thundering, my hands raised, my mouth open to the rain. You touched the tips of your fingers to mine, alighted upon my virgin lips, left my teeth humming as a pipe organ. It was there you left me, a ray of light dancing away from a 13-year-old boy, fallen to his knees, the taste of metal still delicious on my tongue. There you go, guys. 2 streams back or 3 streams back, I told you the story, and now this stream, I come through with the poem about the story. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Thank you so much for ordering that pod. We will put that into the Discord server. We'll put that in the Discord server later tonight after I'm done with the stream, so you guys will be able to find that poem again on the Discord server. Jarvis, show commands. So you guys can see at the top of the command list there on any of the platforms that I'm streaming to. If you just type !Discord into chat and you hit enter, it's going to give you an invitation link so that you can get into the Discord server. So you can go there, you can see all the poems that we've previously done on the streams, see all the riddles we've previously done on the streams, see all the cat photos we've previously done on the streams. There's lots of stuff we've done on the streams. Jarvis, hide commands. Jarvis, back to normal. Jarvis, camera right. Thank you, Jarvis. And then, oh, Goats is here. Goats and Scarves says, hey, yo, welcome in, Goats and Scarves. Pleberoni says, you should do a call-in radio show. This is him talking about good night's sleep. Lego says, back then I had a habit of stealing my dad's games. Happened with Shadow of the Colossus. He was pissed. And God of War 2. And then Lego says, have you had the Jones Soda Fallout collab? You know, Lego, we even did channel point redeems for the sodas. We had them on stream, and I've got some of them sort of back behind me here. But those are not the Jones sodas. Those are some cool like hard plastic sodas that I got from Etsy. But we had the real sodas from Jones, and we drank them on stream, and I would describe them to the viewers. We'd drink through them. The super, like, wildly tart, sour Nuka Quantum. We drank that a couple times. It was great. Have you had the Jones Soda Fallout collab? I don't know about a collab, but we've done the sodas a bunch. Pod says, Pod snaps and says, that was excellent. That might be my favorite one yet. That is so nice, Pod. Pod, I really like that one just because it's kind of heavy metal. You know what I mean? Boy, I was a dumb kid back then. Standing out in the middle of a lightning storm. I was so damn stupid. Oh, God. Goats and Scars says, here's an interesting conundrum. If you're in a relationship and you travel back in time before your partner is born, is it cheating if you hook up with someone? Yes. Lego Sheriff says, I must have missed that one. Well, you know, we're going to do it again in the future. You'll see it again. It'll happen. It'll happen. Pleberoni says, so it turns out my quantums are not the super sour ones. It just tastes like blue raspberry. Dang. I mean, that's kind of nice though, right? My girlfriend also came on stream when we were doing this, and she was drinking them too. She was taste sampling these as people would order it up. They'd be like, tell us what like the Nuka Quantum tastes like. Tell us what the Nuka Cola tastes like. Tell us what the whatever like. And Nuka Cherry, I think was one of them. Nuka Wild, Nuka Punch. Something just happened. What just happened? I just got a beep on my system. Did the game crash? It didn't. Did something just go wrong on the system? Are you guys still seeing me? Is everything still good? Somebody give me a thumbs up in chat if everything's good. It looks like everything's fine, but the computer just beeped like something went wrong. Rudy says, yeah, everything's fine. Okay, good, good, good. Don't know why my system was beeping at me then, but okay. Thank you, Rudy. Oh, really? Smokeless Joe says you did actually drop. Goat says it did
Johnny,
stop a
ads
couple times.
incoming.
Oh, and there's ads incoming. It did drop, it did stop, but it's back. Okay, okay. Maybe that is what happened. Thank you, thank you. Let me just check then to make sure all 4 platforms are okay. TikTok's still got a green light. Kick's got a green light. YouTube's got a green light. Okay, everybody's doing good now, though. Okay, good to know, good to know. Well, you guys, we were planning to stream to Instagram as well as the 4 platforms I'm currently streaming to. And the idea was before I stream to Instagram, I will get a hard line. Like like right now I'm doing everything wirelessly using Wi-Fi. But we were going to get like a hard cable line connected in, and I was going to do everything through cabling just so that I have better bandwidth for when I start streaming to more. It sounds like maybe we need to do that right now so we can do better streaming. Better streaming just with what we've got. But thank you guys. Oh, Pleberoni, Blue Raspberry. I was going to say, my girlfriend came on stream when we were doing these. She could not handle the Nuka Quantum. She was like, oh, that is way too sour. I loved it, but she was not a fan. Lego says, I remember when Fallout 4 first came out and the Nuka Quantums were impossible to get. Yes. Rudy says, did you watch the new episode of the season of Fallout yet? Yes, I did. Rudy, what did you think? I loved it, but what did you think, Rudy? I'd love to know. Goats and Scarves says, I was wanting some regular Nuka Quantum and Nuka Grape. They're both sold out on the website, yeah. And Goats and Scarves, did you see? Somebody was telling us, maybe it was even Pleberoni, somebody was telling us, maybe it was Pod, that they're going to have, Goats and Scarves? I can't remember who said this now. They're going to have the new, like, rocket bottles, but they're $50 a bottle. But if you want to get a Nuka in the actual Nuka rocket bottle, they're going to exist. They're just $50. Let's see. That is Goats and Scarves, Nuka Quantum, Nuka Grape sold out. Smokeless Joe said it did drop its back. Goats and Scarves says it dropped, but it's back. Lego says the Target employees would get them before they'd even put them on the shelves. I mean, if they're smart. I don't know if they're even allowed to do that, but it would be smart to do that. Pod says, yeah, I saw that blue screen with the stressed out guy in the middle. Really? Dang. Is my stream... Really? It is having a problem. That's so interesting. Am I doing something here? Let me just make sure that I'm not doing something to unduly stress my system. So I have each page, like I have TikTok up, and I have Kick up and so on, but I don't actually let the video play, so I shouldn't be eating up bandwidth. That's interesting. Okay. Good. Back into the game. Looks like everything's great. Let's get back into the game. Let's keep going. Let's put down a marker. The marker we need to put down is, oh, it's already down on Crooked Hill Campsite. Let's go. Wait. Discovered Molten's Lodge? I mean, we have to look. Is this going to be creepy? Another repair kit. You guys, we picked one of these up yesterday. We picked it up, it came onto my character, and then we looked for it in inventory, and it just vanished. It wasn't there. What is this repair? It is called Repair Kit. Oh, I see what it does. It adds fiberglass. Oh, okay. It doesn't add an item called Repair Kit into my inventory. It adds bits and pieces of junk. Okay. That makes more sense.
Let's do this.
Okay. Did we get the loot off of him? Take that too. We're in survival mode. We want their meat. We'll take all the meat off the critters. Absolutely. Oh, guys, we just got a Nuka float. I was telling you about those. I was like kind of impressed that the module author.
Got radiation. Incoming.
I was impressed that the module author had like made custom creations for this game for his modded area. That's one of them. I'll show it to you. Nuka. There, check that out. This dude, can we inspect it? This dude made a Nuka-Cola float and added it to Fallout 4 and gave it some bonuses and buffs that your character can have. This is only in this island like mini game that this dude added in as a mod. It's really cool. I can't believe all the work this guy did to make this game happen. It's really great. Ranger's note. I've retreated to the ranger cabin basement. There will be no more patrols. I'm no longer fit to serve as ranger. If anyone finds this, know I failed my own standards. Forgive me, Misery Island. We'll take it. Investigate the basement. Oh, boy. I'm sure that's going to be just wonderful. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's find the basement. Let's go. Nothing inside, so it's around the back, maybe. Oh. Let's see what we've got. Maybe that was a rabbit at one point. I don't know. Here we go. Let's save before we jump in here. Okay. Pod says, your video came back to normal. I bet it's just Twitch being Twitch. I hope so. Lego Sheriff says, they were definitely not supposed to do that. And Lego says, the Nuka float should have been in Nuka World. I know, right? It would have been great there. Pleberoni says, I thought the internet shit out, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Okay. What's that? Lego, thank you for the likes. 700 now. Damn. Thank you. Thank you. You know, Lego, last night when I was streaming, we had D7273 here. And thank you so much, Lego. And D gave us like 5,000 likes. And D is here now too, I believe. I think he's just hanging out watching. And I was like, D, you do not have to give me all those likes today because I don't like you probably like hurt your hand from doing it so much. God. So it was kind of nice. I was very happy about what he did last time. I'm very happy he's just chilling and watching this time. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, TikTok, for being here. We got a lot of TikTok today. I don't know what's happening with TikTok, but a lot of TikTok, and I love it. Thank you, thank you. What is that? 1,000 you giving me now? Dang. Not bad. Okay. Where's that radio? I want to turn it off. Okay. We are going to do a thing here, and that is, there's a lot of loot. We'll take all the loot. Got all of it? Good, good, good. There's supposed to be something going on down here. It told me to investigate. Thank you, Lego. So we got to figure out what's going on. Toy penguin? Look at that. That is another thing that this guy has made for, another thing that the guy has made for his little mod. Come on, give it, give it, give it. Give it, give it, give it. Good, good, good. Thank you for the likes. So we want to investigate this place, and it looks like what we have is a computer there, which we'll absolutely go into. But also, we've got some other funny stuff going on here. Let me see if I can show you one of the funny things happening. Oh, no. No, no. Hold on a second, guys. Good. Okay, back into the game. Okay. Oh, okay. I went in because I was going to show you guys something. Let me see if I can do this now. Oh, I don't really have a good gun for this. Shoot. Okay. We'll just have to get down close and see it. Behind. Behind. Okay, so there's either something behind my character right now, but if that were the case, hopefully my companions would be killing it. The other idea would be that behind this bookcase, there's something hidden back there. So we're going to definitely go behind the bookcase. Oh. Oh. There it goes. Okay. Investigate the basement. Yeah. Take the smokes. Take the book. We'll take all the good stuff we could sell. Is there anything in the weapons workbench? No. Anything in the armor workbench? No. Okay. Oh, this is not very big at all. It's just a tiny little thing. Okay. A small grave, a big grave, dish rag, shovel, pencil, bucket, glowing fungus, flowers. One last thing. That's it. There's only one thing left. There's a note, it looks like. Ranger cabin safe codes for the basement safe. All right, let's go back to that safe. This one? Unlock with the Ranger cabin safe codes. We get guns and ammo, gold bars, Misery Island chips for the gambling, missiles, pre-war money, and a silver locket. Okay, there's no murder mystery here. There doesn't look like there's anything. It's just loot. We just got loot. We'll take it all. I was thinking there might be something more here, but that looks like it's pretty normal. Is there anything else we can... No, I think that's probably it. Alright.
Alright.
Before I hit this back up to the Misery Island, let's reload the gun, save the game, and let's check your comments, and then we'll head back up. Let's see here. Freeze it right there. Gesticulating Cephalopod says, I bet it's just Twitch being Twitch. Oh, we got that one. Ad ends. Lego says that Nuka Float should have been in Nuka World. We got that one. Mac Loco says, I love your gun. Dude, I love it too. Have you seen this? Let me see if I can pull it up on screen for you. Destruction and Decay. By the way, it was not called Destruction and Decay when I got it. It was a legendary weapon. It had some other name. I don't even know what it was. But one of the things that happens on my channel is people can rename my weapons if they use channel points. And so somebody used channel points to rename this weapon. They called it Destruction and Decay. It's exploding rifle, so it's going to explode on impact, which is very lovely. But also look at the damage it's doing. It's 45 for ammo, but it does 186 base damage, and it does 90 as its fire rate. Like, this gun fires good and fast. Doesn't have a lot of kick. It's pretty damn nice. We can inspect it. There it is. It is not a bad gun. I had a gun similar to this on my previous playthrough. I was playing a different character named Murder, and he was murdering his way through the Commonwealth. And he also had a gun kind of like this, but not exactly. His was doing a lot of radiation damage. This gun is just, I think it's just superior. It's just flat out superior. Lego Sheriff says, I don't know what they do, but it is fun. I always collect the little trinkets and add them to my player home. Yes. Lego Sheriff says, I'm a scrounger more in 4 than 3 because of the crafting. I literally pick up everything. Same, Lego. Mac Loco says, did you upgrade your perks in explosives? We could take a look. Let's see what I've got in explosives right now. Hold on. Let's tab out. Let's see what we have in explosives. That's like right here, right? 2 of 4. Wait, that might not be what you're thinking of. Are you thinking of something other than Demolition Expert? Let me know if you're thinking of something else. I've got 2 of 4 in Demolition, but maybe you're thinking of something different. Pod says that might be the best gun in the game. The one I have? And Mac Loco says, yeah, I was thinking of Demolition Expert. Okay, so I'm halfway to max. Pod, best gun in the game. Really? Pod, I'll show you what I think is the best gun. I'm not using it right now, but I love it. Where is it? Is this it? No. Pod, I might not have it with me. Oh no. I don't have it with me. Okay. Pod, I can't show it to you right now. I don't have it with me. It's not following me around. But you've seen it, Pod. You know that the Gauss rifle that does cryo damage in addition to regular damage. It will freeze a target. So if I hit them with a crit, it will then, it not only does damage, but it freezes them like a little like snowman that gets stuck in place and they're frozen. That gun, I think, is my best gun. Because I can crit everyone in a fight. Because anytime you hit someone, Grim Reaper is triggering extra VATS points or triggering extra action points. So, like, I hit people, I get more VATS points. And then I hit more people with VATS and get more VATS points. And then I hit more people with VATS and get more VATS points. Which means I can just constantly hit everyone with my Gauss rifle and freeze the entire fight. I love that gun, but it needs 2mm, so I don't carry it around very often because, you know, I don't have a lot of 2mm that I can shoot with it.
Follow Christopher on TikTok.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Chris. That's so nice. TikTok is popping off tonight. Thank you guys. Lego says, I always collect little trinkets. Mac Loco says, did you upgrade your perks? Pod says it might be the best gun in the game. Chris follows. And then Pod says, oh, that's right. The cryo Gauss rifle. That is impressive for sure. Yeah. I mean, I guess, Pod, it might not be the best gun in the game if you're not doing VATS. You know? Like, if you're not doing VATS, it's just like, oh, this is a gun, I can shoot it. But if you are doing VATS, it's just lockdown, you know? So much. Let's try some stuff. Bed's likeness 1. So it can't be odds, because that's likeness 2. It could be hide. It's not hide. Likeness 0. Hey, that means the D is not legit, because the D is what they have in common, but he's got likeness 0. So it's B, E, or S. B, E, S. Nope. B, E, S. Nope. B, E, T. Team.
There we go.
Remote safe access. I mean, it should already be open, right? No response from safe. It's already done. Entries. Pod says the kiloton benefits from the explosives perk. Oh, yeah. Metaclick says, I'm back. I went to warm my soup up. That sounds nice. Oh, and the game crashed on me. Rude game. Dang. And then somebody on TikTok says, are we fallouting tonight? Is that Lear? Lear K7P. Are we fallouting tonight? Dude, we are. We 100% are. And here's what I'm very happy about, very pleased about. Although the game just crashed, look at that, you guys. Saved the game right before the crash. Oh, I'm so good. Oh, this game tries to crash on me and ruin my live stream, but no. Pod says the falling of the out is indeed occurring. Yeah. All right, we are going to have to do the puzzle again, but that's the only thing we're going to have to redo. That's so nice. Dean, likeness 0, D-E-A-N.
Nice.
Great, we're in. We've already tried the remote safe. It says no response. Let's go to entries 1-4. July 2077. This is before the bombs fell. I logged in at 8. Routine inspection of the coastal trail went smoothly. Collected water quality samples. Noted increase in bird activity. Entry 7. August 3. Fine morning. Rented out diving suit to a fishing party. No incidents. Received payment to look the other way while barrels got dumped out east. We've been there. That's where we just got killed by a rad scorpion almost. That place is a toxic mess. What's this?
PowersM85 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That is so nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Guys, you know what we should do? we haven't done this all stream. Let's roll credits, because we should see that he just followed, but we should also see like Life of Chai bought a bunch of gifted subs. Let's just see what happens here. Jarvis, show credits. Power Zim, Smokeless Joe, thank you both of you for follows. We actually have more followers than that, but they're on TikTok. I can't put them in this list yet. Crazy Ass Hype Train Conductors, Life of Chai, new subscribers, Lipples, Crazy People Who Give Gift Subs, Life of Chai, Raiders, Jedi Hawk, and Lipples, Mods, Metaclicks, Kelsey, Life of Chai, Twitch VIPs, Flamingo, and Pod, and then a bunch of viewers. These are only people who commented, but that's Stinky, Pleberoni, Lipples, The Real Mothman, Jedi Hawk, Sir Poop Butt, Real Person, Garvey, Snowgeek, Smokeless Joe, Goats and Scarves, Mac Loco. Then some more Hype Train stuff. That is more of Life of Chai, Endor Express, Grilled Koala, Monthly Crazy People with Bits. That includes Pod. Channel Point redeems from Neo, Flamingo, Lucian, Gesticulating Cephalopod. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for doing that. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. We're doing great, guys. We're doing great. We've had some viewers who are like, play the game more, stop chatting. But we're doing great. Lear says, do you know if there is a good bar mod for the game? What do you mean by bar mod? Do you mean like when you like put down like a food court that would have like an actual like bar with like alcohol showing and sort of like people could just hang around and chill and that kind of thing? If that's the case, I don't know. I don't know. Power Zim says, old man playing Fallout 4. I'm down. Well, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Power Zim. Wait, is that Zim the Invader? Is that what you're keying off of? I don't know. I don't know, but thank you for being here. Okay. Back in the game. Ooh, why won't the game let me do anything? There we go. Entry 14. Storm warnings came in at dawn. I secured the park buildings and rental gear. I thought about my wife and daughter. I packed extra rations for them. Storm looks bad. Nights are restless, dreaming of twisted metal washing ashore. Later entries. Oh! This is the day the bombs fell onward. October 23. Word from the mainland is the bombs fell just before 10 a.m. The ground shook, the sky went green, took shelter in the basement with family. Power flickered off. Emergency lights only half bright. I will figure out a way to get the power back on. And then 5 days later, Mary's fever has spiked. I gave her what meds I had. Little Anna is just crying in the dark. The radio is silent. No rescue is coming. I can hear scratching from behind the walls. It must be rats. I hope. Mary's breathing is shallow. Anna's skin is pale and clammy. I held them both last night. Guilt gnaws. Those barrels of waste that I let slide. Maybe that poison seeped into the land. Maybe this is my fault. Buddy, you are paying for it, bro. Let's see your comments and then we'll read the final entries. Old man playing Fallout 4. I'm down. Lego Sheriff number 1. Lear says, no, I should have clarified. BAR, like a Browning automatic rifle. Oh, definitely don't know. I don't mess with guns in the game. I leave them as is. I'm not sure. We could open it to chat. I mean, if anybody in chat wants to talk about any gun mods that they have, definitely pipe off. That sounds good. Power Zim says, no, it's just my name, but I get asked that pretty often. Pod says, wait, maybe Zim like Far Harbor? Wait, is it actually called Zim? No, it's not called Zim, it's called Vim. Right? Am I right, Pod? Pod says, no, it's just your name, I gotcha. Power Zim says, I wish it was Zim from Starship Troopers. That would be great. Sharon is still here on TikTok. Sharon, you've been here for over an hour. Nice to see you. Sharon says, try USO, but not on Bethesda. USO is Unofficial Settlement Objects, I believe. Is that right, Sharon?
Johnny,
USO?
user Metaclicks says, Gothman Fallout has published today as he promised, but his first creation should come out soon. Ha ha ha.
Okay. I remember this, Metaclicks. Let's see here. Sharon says USO. Pod says nice. Real Sir Puffington says my phone died around 11:30 my time. It's now midnight 43. What did I miss? Oh, not much. In fact, Puffington, we're going so slow in the game and chatting so much that one of my chatters was like, "Would you just play the game?" I started laughing. I was like, "Oh, you haven't been in many of my streams, have you?" Ooh. Metaclicks does some text to speech. Lear says, yes, it's Vim Cola. Thank you, Lear. I thought that was right. Sharon says, yes, it's awesome. I do love USO. I'm kind of sad. I don't think USO is available on Nexus mods. It's only available, I think, through Bethesda or separately outside of Bethesda, but not Nexus. I really want USO, but I only do Nexus. Let's see here. That's Sharon. Pod says, I recommend any gun mod by Degenerated Axe. I mean, there we go. There's our first like big suggestion, right? Like if you want gun mods, Degenerated Axe. Sharon's laughing. Power Zim says, I only really played Fallout 4. I tried 3, but I preferred 4 most. Puffington says, LMAO, they got bored. I mean, yeah, probably. I think they wanted to see things blow up, and I wasn't having a very explodey game at that point. Pod says,
Johnny,
Degenerated
user
Dak.
Life of Chai has redeemed Guide the Raid. Please find out who we are aiding.
I'm so excited. You want to do Metal Leopard? Life of Chai. Guys, I'm so excited. I think this is only the second time someone has redeemed this. Wow, this is really cool. By the way, Life of Chai, did you see your name in lights just a few minutes ago? Were you here for that? Like 2, 3, 4 minutes ago? We had your name in lights because we did a big credits screen. I don't know if you saw that. You did. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Life of Chai has redeemed Metal Leopard for Guide the Raid. Chai says he's a big supporter. He's doing a partner push. She says, I was washing dishes, but I did see that. I'm so glad. Chai, we are absolutely going to go to Metal Leopard. That sounds really good. The big issue is I'm not going to be done streaming for another 2 hours, probably. But Metal Leopard, Life of Chai, I've learned this. I did not know this. Metal Leopard is literally just 30 minutes away from me. We both live in Washington. I didn't know that. And I was like, he streams so late at night that I assumed he was either like East Coast, got up really early, was streaming in the morning, or I assumed he was like somewhere else entirely, like he was in the UK. What's that?
FileToff1 Shy just followed on Twitch.
Hey, is that Fishy? Fishy, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But anyway, I assumed he was like really far away. Turns out he's not. He's like right here. And we're going to probably hang out and go grab some dinner at some point here in the new year in January. But when I realized he's like right next to me, I like looked at him a little more closely and I was like, wait a second, this guy streams all night like I do. He and I are both night owls. So I'm almost certain that he's going to be like up and awake when I'm done with my stream. We could totally raid him. We totally will. Life of Chai says, that is so cool. I'm so jealous. I want to hang out too. Life of Chai says, Clueless also lives in Washington. And Life of Chai, I've been in touch with Clueless. Nothing's come of it yet because I was waiting for the new year. So we're not going to do anything till January. But I did tell Clueless that I'm going to meet with Metal Leopard, and I invited Clueless to come with. Also, Shadow's going to come. So, I mean, Shadow's not really streaming anymore, so it's not really like a streamer meetup or anything, but it kinda, you know, it'll be Clueless, Metal Leopard, me at least. So I think it'll be fun. We could like put you on like a tablet with like a little camera there, and we could put you in like a chair next to us while we're all hanging out. Life of Chai says, ah. Lear says, wait, what? Chai says, I want to be in Washington. Chai, I've been talking to Tam about her moving to Washington too. It'd be so funny if she actually did. We get everybody up here. We'd have to import you. We'd have to pull you in. The problem is you are a Hollywood girl. We can't take you away from Hollywood. Chai says that would be so cool. Stream commune. I know, right? Ty, did you know Metal Leopard is in a streamer house now? I don't know if I told you that last time we were chatting, but they literally just moved like a month ago, 2 months ago, 6 weeks ago. So I don't know what, something like that. They just moved. They're in a streamer house. And Chai says, yeah, I did know that. He is. It's wild. I know, right? Everybody in his house streams now, and it's just set up with tons of internet everywhere, and they're all streaming all the time. It's kind of wild. Chai says, yes, I am a Hollywood girl. You
Johnny,
are.
ads incoming.
Oh, ads are coming? Okay. Metaclick says, wait, am I invited to Washington? Metaclick, are you able to just fly out for a lunch or a dinner? Because if you can, I would totally invite you. Lear says, wait, what is your favorite faction throughout all of these Fallout games? I personally enjoy the Desert Rangers. Okay, this faction I'm going to tell you guys, it's not a big deal faction. Like, it doesn't make a big appearance. It doesn't change anything really, but I do love them. It's the Atom Cats. In fact, one of my saddest things is that I have some like Fallout stuff and Skyrim stuff on the shelving behind me. And I had an Atom Cats hat that my son had bought for me for one of my birthdays. And I loved it. It was a little black hat. It had the Atom Cats logo right up front and center. I loved it. I wore it all the time. And literally within like a few weeks of my first live stream, I was going to wear it on my first live stream playing Fallout 4 ever, my first ever live stream. And I lost it. And I have never found it since. I'm so sad. Metaclick says, no, I mean to live. I'm not going to just invite myself to a dinner. Oh. Metaclick says, I never thought I would say it, but I am starting to hate California. Really? I loved California. Dang. Okay. What is going wrong in California, Metaclicks? California was so beautiful to me while I was there. I mean, Washington is very beautiful too, but Washington is beautiful and wet and rainy and dark. California was beautiful and sunny and sunshiny and blue skies and birds chirping and amazing. Chai says, yeah, I love California. Pod says, well, I will, but who's going to pay my way? Lear says, I actually never knew the Atom Cats actually existed until I traveled northward from the castle. It was actually a really cool thing to find. Right? I love the Atom Cats. Sharon says, it sucks here. Sharon, where's here? Remind me. Dang. Oh, goodness. Dang, that is so cool. Okay, we got through all the comments. Chai has redeemed Guide the Raid. We're going to Metal Leopard at the end of the stream. I'm kind of excited about it. Sharon says, Highland, California is where I am. Highland, California. Sharon, I'm racking my brain. I can't think of where that is. Can you give me something nearby? Highland, California. Metaclick says, the only reason that I love California weather... The only reason is that I love California weather and beaches and people and food, but I can move somewhere else and cut expenses and live twice as good. Yeah, it is expensive. Puffington says, is California like Florida? I'm going to Florida on Christmas. I love Florida. No, not at all. Life of Chai says, yeah, it is expensive here. Sharon says it's about 30 minutes from Big Bear. Oh, I know where Big Bear... Thank you, Sharon. Okay. Highland. You don't like Highland. 30 minutes from Big Bear, but I kind of like Big Bear. Interesting. Is it, Sharon, you don't like the whole area, Big Bear included? Or is it just like your little tiny location that you're at is lame? I've been up there a bunch. I shouldn't say up there anymore. It's not up there anymore to me. It's down now, but you know what I mean. Somebody said something I wanted to key off of. Oh, Florida. Huffington says, is California like Florida? I'm going to Florida on Christmas and I love it. So, Huffington, I feel uniquely qualified to answer this question. My dad lives in Florida. I'm going to Florida in January. I'm going to have a great time with my dad. I lived in California for basically all my life until 2 months ago. California is the land of beautiful sun, nice dry weather, and I don't mean like dry heat where you're sad and miserable. I mean just pleasantly, it's not raining, it's nice, it's not too humid, it's just nice. California is just nice. blue skies, beautiful trees, beautiful women, beautiful everything. It's, everything about California is beautiful. Florida is equally hot and sunny, but it's wet. It's wet all the time. It rains every day, or not literally, but it rains a lot. It's humid all the time. You're going to get caught in these warm, tropical feeling rains a lot. Also, the people are very different. When I was in California, I could wander around being any person I wanted to be, and it was fine. If I wanted to wander around with a giant crucifix on my neck and say praise God to everything, everybody was like, cool. If I wanted to wander around in a rainbow t-shirt and say praise gay people all the time, everybody was like, cool. I went to Florida one day. I was wearing a t-shirt that had 3 colors of the rainbow in a line and a badger, honey badger, a honey badger on it. It was from that old video called Honey Badger Don't Give a Shit. I don't know if you guys remember that old video on YouTube, but Honey Badger Don't Give a Shit. It was such a funny video. But there was a t-shirt that went with that video, and it was 3 colored lines and then the honey badger, and then really small letters across the bottom it said Honey Badger Don't Give a Shit. And I had that shirt and I wore it. And somebody in Florida thought that the 3 colors meant I was part of the LGBT, and these dudes in a giant pickup truck pulled over to the side of the road. A bunch of like 20-year-old, 25-year-old dudes piled out of the car and tried to beat me to death. So Florida be very, very different about people. It ain't the same. Anyway, let's see what else you guys are saying. Sharon says, my location is lame. Oh, not even lame. Sharon's very specific. My location is lame. Thank you, Sharon. Lear says, Puffington, I'm actually from Florida. I can say it's not at all like California whatsoever. Florida, unlike California, is actually an amazing place to come to. Oh, I just described it very differently, didn't I, Lear? Real Sir Puffington says, yeah, I like the wetness. I do not like dry hot. Oh, well, then maybe you're going to love Florida. You're going to love it. Metaclick says, don't get me wrong. The women and the food and the weather are amazing. I love California. It's my home for that. But I could have a lot more fun money if I move, and that's enticing. It is. It is. Although if you're going to get with Deloitte, you're going to want to be wherever Deloitte is, and they're going to give you enough money. Deloitte is not cheap. They will give you the money you need to live. That's for sure. Pod says, holy crap, that sounds awful and terrifying. It was, although it's actually kind of a joke. I turned it into a joke. And what I mean by that is, I was not scared, and I mocked them, and I got away with it. And it was great. It's a very positive memory for me because I was a petulant little bitch and they didn't get me. I should tell you what I did. It was very fun. Sharon says, I'm going to move back to Pennsylvania into a town called Butler. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Okay. Moving back. So it's maybe like hometown or something. That's good. Puffington says, Florida, honestly, top 3 state. Puffington says, I go every Christmas and New Year to see my aunt and my grandma. Sharon says, I loved in Winter Park, Florida. No, you mean you lived. I lived in Winter Park, Florida for 10 years. Well, Sharon, what'd you think? Puffington says, I was just asking how you would compare it to California, Mr. Fallout. I would say both are hot, but one is hot and wet. One is hot and dry. I would say Florida's got a lot of cloudy skies. I would say California's got a lot of sunny blue skies. I would say the women in both locations are freaking amazing. Like, if you are a gay woman or a straight man and you love women, like, best women in the world, like, they're so amazing. But I am really like, there are some very unfortunate attitudes in Florida that can get you really hurt depending on who you are. And you don't have those attitudes in California, or you have to hunt for them. Metaclick says, yeah, that is true. I should just stay where they want me if they are going to pay me well. Number 1 rule of business is follow the money. Do you have experience with Deloitte? I don't have any personal experience, but I'm old. I know about them for years. So I'm keenly aware. Sharon says, I loved it. You loved Winter Park, Florida for 10 years. That is so nice, Sharon. Sharon says, I was born and raised in California. Oh. Sharon, you're everywhere we're talking about. You're everywhere we're talking about. Okay. Well, what'd you think of California, Sharon? Did you already say that and I missed it? Puffington says, oh yes, the Cuban ladies are fire. Florida is full of baddies. Yes, Florida is full of baddies. I would agree. And by baddies, we mean goodies. But yes, I would agree. I'll say one more thing. It is kind of shocking because in Florida, people very often dress with almost nothing on. I don't mean they're fully naked, but I mean, you could walk into like a shopping market and it's entirely reasonable to see a girl in like a thong bikini, just ass out, walking around like normal, and she's just shopping. It's very normal to see it. I don't mean you see it like every minute of every day, but I mean, when I was in Florida, every time I go to visit my dad, I'm like running around the beaches and going to stores and so on. You see it all the time, and not just on beaches. You'll see it as you go inland and you're, doing shopping or doing like filling up at a gas station, whatever you're doing. And I think it's because the weather's hot and humid and people are just like, get the clothes off. Get the clothes off. It's freaking miserable to just be in like a full suit or whatever. So I will say that Florida generally has different standards for dress. California's tank top and a t-shirt, t-shirt and shorts, that kind of thing. Tank top and shorts, t-shirt and shorts. Florida is like swimwear can be your day wear, potentially. Pod says, I kind of wish I lived in Victoria, BC. They had some baddies. Darren says, in a city called Baldwin Hills. And what did you think? Sharon says, it seems like I've lived everywhere. Huffington says, win for Florida. Metalclick says, one of the reasons I love California is basically every woman in California is a 10 out of 10 bombshell. Yes. I might not be so kind as to say every woman, but I will say it's wild. It's wild. Oh, I have to tell you guys. Should I tell this story? I'm going to tell this story. It's a 30-second story. My son grew up in California all his life. Born and raised in Silicon Valley, all he knew was Silicon Valley, which is a melting pot. Every race, every color, every creed, everything. They're all there. Everybody in Silicon Valley is just like, if you have a skill and you can make money, then we want you here. We don't care if you're male, female, anything else. We don't care if you're brown, white, black, purple, orange, green, blue, whatever. If you have a skill and you can make money, we want you here. And that's what my son grew up in. And then one day we had to fly to the middle of the country. And we were sitting in the airport in the middle of the country. Jenna loves pizza. I do too.
_pizza just rated with 5 viewers.
Welcome in, Jenna. Anyway, we're in the middle of the country and my son goes, what is with all the people? He's like, where are all those beautiful people that I'm used to? And I was like, oh, son, shut your mouth. Okay, anyway, let's say hi to Jenna. Jenna, we had your name and lights at the top of the screen there for a moment. Jenna loves pizza. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Jenna, if you want to tell me how your stream went, go for it. If you are like, I need to raid and run because I'm tired, go for it. It's totally fine with me. You won't hurt my feelings. And Jenna, for your viewers, let's do introductions. Hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I stream a lot of roleplay stuff. So Jarvis Show Games. There we go. We do Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate 3, Outer Worlds 1, Outer Worlds 2, Cyberpunk 2077, all roleplay, all the time. So I hope you're having a great night. And if you guys like those games, you should give me a follow. If you don't like those games, don't give me a follow. All right, let's see what we've got going on here. We left off with Puffington says win for Florida. Jenna gives us a follow.
Jenna _loves_pizza just followed on Twitch.
Thank you so much. We got a shout out in chat. It says go show Jenna some love. She just played Fallout 4 at Twitch TV/Jenna Loves Pizza. Jenna, that's so nice. I hope we get you some followers. That is so great. Everybody give a click on that and go check out Jenna's live streams. And then Smogogon says pizza and dance. All right, thank you so much. Steel Brother says, hey, old man Fallout, welcome in, Steel Brother. And Metaclicks says, it's like the genes of Californian people got an upgrade. I love being a Californian for that reason. Oh, you and my son would get along. That's so funny. Metaclick says, I know it's kind of wrong to judge on looks, but I can't help it. I totally is. That's what I told my kid. But you know what? There is the tiniest bit of truth to, like, if you fly around the country, you are going to see different kinds of people. It's for sure. Anyway, Jenna Loves Pizza says, hello, Steel Brother recommended you, and then throws a bunch of pizza at us. Pizza raid. Damn, Jenna, now I want pizza to eat. Okay, thank you, Jenna Loves Pizza. Smog Gogon says, open world rules, and just smog is good. Okay, we're gonna do it. Smog it is. I suppose I should probably call you like how they actually pronounce it, Smaug. But we'll just call you Smog. We'll go for it. But thank you so much for being here. Puffington says, that's the beauty of America. It's so diverse. It's full of every culture from every reach of the earth. Go to Japan, it's just Japanese. Go to Sweden, it's Swedes. But if you come to America, you find everyone. I love it, Sir Puffington. Jenna says, hey, thank you for the shout out. I had fun on my stream and I'm excited to check out yours. Lord of the Ring fan. I love to hear it. I know. Metaclick says, wait, did Koala come in today? If so, that's awesome. I have not seen her in a while. No, Metaclicks, I don't think Koala came in today. But are you looking at where I have like the credits screen? Because Koala's on the credits screen. Is that the idea? Ooh, let's throw up credits for Jenna. Jarvis, show credits. There we go. Let's see if Jenna's on here now. New followers, Filet of Fishy, Jenna Loves Pizza, Power Zim, Smokeless Joe, Crazy Ass, Hype Train Conductors, Life of Chai, new subscribers, Lipples, Crazy People Who Give Gift Subs, Life of Chai, Raiders, Jedi, Jenna, and Lipples. There she is. Welcome. VIPs, Pod and Flamingo, tons of viewers as well. Those viewers are only the people who actually made comments on Twitch. It's not everybody, but you know, thank you for making comments. I appreciate it so much. Hype Train, Life of Chai. Life of Chai went off tonight. She's been hanging out, doing great. Pod says, all-time crazy people with bits. Pod, Chewy, Splendid, Endor, Groqual. That's all time. Monthly is Lad and Pod. Channel Point redeems Meta, Flamingo, Neo, Lucian, Pod. Okay, so that's it. So that was all time. She hasn't been in recently. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Let's see here. Did Qual come in today? Yeah. Okay, good. And then it says, Lego Sheriff is my #1 fan on TikTok. That is so nice. I don't know what you did to make that happen, Lego, but I love it. Thank you. Okay, so we got Jenna, we got Chai, we got all the follows, we got all the comments, we did everything we could. Let's read this terminal. We are now after the bombs fell. And it says, I woke to silence. Mary and Anna are cold. I laid them to rest. They're together. And then a day later, food and water are running low. The island above is silent, empty. My uniform smells of regret. I keep expecting to hear Mary's footsteps or Anna's laugh. Instead, only the hum of the generator and my own remorse. A day later, Halloween night. I've sealed that corner off. I don't plan to ever move those shelves again. If anyone finds this, know that I failed them. I couldn't protect them. I can't stay here any longer. I'm heading back above. I'm going to face whatever is out there. It's time to accept my fate. Wow, he dead though. Does it say what his name is? No, he never says his own name, and it's not listed here. Mary is his wife, and Anna is his daughter? It doesn't say. Shoot. All right, well, That poor dude. What a bad turn for him. Okay, let's heal up before we leave so we don't end up like him. And it looks like I just got a disease or something. Is that true? What just happened? Adrenaline, mole rat. Over encumbered? Am I really?
Over encumbered? What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumber.
We have Life of Chai watching tonight, and we've got Life of Chai popping up in video. I love it. Thank you, Jarvis, for playing that video at the perfect moment. Oh, Jarvis, some days you are so fun. All right, get rid of the dress, the hat, pink dress, Howard leather left leg. All the junk has got to go. Why am I overloaded so badly? What did I do to myself? Jenna says that was very sad. Yeah, Jenna. Hey, Jenna, what are you doing in your Fallout 4? By the way, you're doing your Fallout 4 playthrough. Are you just doing like basic, not modded, no creation club, just normal plain Fallout 4, and you're in the base game and you're just exploring, doing the main storyline maybe? Or are you doing something like wild? Are you doing something different? Steel Brother says, oh, I'm using one of those bots. Which bot? Steel Brother, are you talking about my Jarvis for the live stream? Or are you talking about the carry your stuff robot that's following me in the Fallout game? And then Real Sir Puffington says, holy cow, I just ate a whole serrano pepper thinking it was a jalapeno while I was eating my sandwich. Ooh. Dang, bro. You can handle it. You can handle it. Steel Brother says, I'm talking about the Brotherhood of Steel Buddy. Ah, okay. Little carrying box. Ooh, it's so nice. I love him. I love him so much. Ooh, more good stuff. Yeah. Thank you. Get a light on. Let's see here. Jenna says, I am playing vanilla, but I'm a completionist. So we are going to try to go to every location and do every quest. I'm also building a massive vault.
Johnny,
Vault
Sir
88.
Poop Butt the Third has arrived.
Sir Poop Butt is here. Poop Butt, welcome. Sir Poop Butt says, wow, I'm subscribed all of a sudden. You are. You could thank Life of Chai for that earlier on the stream today, just like an hour ago. She popped in and she bought subs for 5 people. She gift subbed. It was really nice. So a bunch of people got subs. You are one of them. I love it. I'm so grateful. I forgot to tell Chai what's happening with her sub money. Dang, I suck. All right, well, Chai said she was going to do dishes while she was having the stream play in the background. So assuming that she's still listening, I'm going to tell her a secret about her money that she just spent on the subs. So Chai, here's the secret if you're still listening. We have discovered that our kitty cat, Lily, has ringworm. And ringworm's not going to kill her. It's not going to do anything awful like that. But she does get these like bloody marks on the back of her neck because she's got this severe itch now. And she scratches at it. And it's just going to get worse over time. And it's not going to go away until we do something about it. So we have to get her to a vet. And we have to get a bunch of like stuff to help her with this, I don't know, what is this? Virus infestation, some awful thing that's happened to her, whatever we want to call it. And so what we've been doing is anytime somebody does subs or does gifts or does cheers and bits, that kind of thing, we are putting it straight to the cat. So I wanted to thank Chai and anybody else, because when you're doing stuff like that, it's going straight to vet bills. It's going straight to the nice little kitty. Okay, so we got Black Lung Jet. And then we get Dunwich Borer's letter. Before we read it, let's save the game in case it crashes out on us. And before I read this letter, let's see what's going on in the comments. Sir Poopbutt says LOL. Sir Poopbutt says wow. Poopbutt says, actually, that's pretty neat. And then Sir Puffington says, Those serranos trick me if they think it's like a nice I think it's like a nice jalapeno, and I take a big bite, and then it's not a jalapeno. Poop Butt says, "Don't mind me."
Johnny, witness. Pleberoni.
Pleberoni is back. Welcome back, Pleberoni. Nice to have you here. Thank you so much, Pleberoni. Where were we? Sir Puffington accidentally bit into a serrano. Sir Poopbutt says, "Don't mind me. I'm watching how Jaguar fell off as a car company." Good. Jenna Loves Pizza says, "Well, I've got to head to bed, but I hope you have a wonderful stream. I will most likely raid you again because you seem like a nice guy, and I love your hat." Thank you, Jenna. Jenna, I will try to raise you back, but I don't know because we have people who have actually used channel points to direct my raids. So we're going to see what happens with my raids. I'm going to raid where these people tell me to raid, but thank you so much for coming in and raiding. I'm going to give you a follow after the stream. I can't do it right this second. Hopefully, some of my viewers have given you a follow too. We're going to go in and watch your stuff. Thank you so much for being here, Jenna. Have a great night. Pleberoni is back. Pleberoni does witness me. Smog says, "Witness him!" Pleberoni says, "Oh no, I missed a raid." Pleberoni, we've had a bunch of raids tonight too. Steel Brother says, "Good night, Jenna." And Pleberoni says, "Good night, Jenna." And Jenna says, "Good night, everyone. Thank you for the follow." Pleberoni, we've had 3 raids, right? I think that's right. Jarvis, show credits. Again. Jarvis, show credits. Okay, what are our 3 raiders? They should be right at the top. Who raided? Let's see here. It was Jenna plus... Who else? It's actually not at the top. Look at all this stuff happening before we get there. Okay. Jedi Hawk, Jenna Loves Pizza, and Lipples. Jarvis, hide credits. Jarvis, hide credits. Boy, Jarvis is suddenly having a hard time listening. My system might be getting overloaded, and Jarvis is like, "Oh, it's starting to get difficult." Jenna's heading to bed. Everybody says good night to Jenna. Everybody loves Jenna. Jenna says good night to everyone. Smog says good night, Jenna. Okay, we're doing great. Puffington says, to Smog, "Can I be your Ornstein?" I don't know what an Ornstein is, but that's what Puffington is asking. There we go. While you guys are talking about that, let's look at this corporate office message. To whom it may concern, Dunwich Borers, LLC, has been made aware of your current financial circumstances regarding the operations of Misery Island. After careful review of the available information, we believe there may be considerable untapped potential on the property that has yet to be fully realized. Well, that's kind of redundant. Like, untapped potential is by default not fully realized. Anyway, okay. We would like to formally extend our interest in pursuing a financial partnership or outright acquisition of Misery Island and its associated holdings. While we understand there are sentimental and historical factors involved, we are confident that our company can provide the resources, stability, and vision necessary to bring the island to its true capacity. Should you wish to discuss terms, please contact our acquisitions department at your earliest convenience. We will be more than willing to dispatch a company representative to meet with you on site. We look forward to your timely reply. Respectfully, Mr. Statham, Chief Executive Officer, Dunwich Borers, LLC. Okay. Someone put a Dunwich Borers message and jet as like a little sacrifice here. Like, what? Why? Oh, and this is supposed to be a mock drilling rig. Oh, is that what's supposed to be happening here? Is that what they're trying to make? They're making fun of Dunwich Borers? Is that what's happening? Okay, I'm just guessing. That seems kind of like what's just happened there. Maybe someone was making fun of Dunwich Borers. Maybe. Great. More good nights to Jenna from the real Mothman. And then Mog says, I never played Dark Souls, so I don't need an Ornstein. Real Sir Puffington says, Black Lung Jet actually sounds gas. I would try it. Really? You have already checked the information here. Okay. Really? You would do the black lung jet, not the regular jet, but the black lung, yes? That's wild. Oh, she fallen over. Was she supposed to be... There is all sorts of symbolism going on here. Was this supposed to be a woman who was being burned at the
Johnny
stake?
ads incoming.
Is that what's going on here? There's all sorts of stuff going on in this little location here. I don't know what's up, but the mod author was going nuts here. Missiles, cells, money, laser pistol. Okay, let's dump it. Here, little box. You take all this stuff. Laser. Junk. Ammo. Missiles. Okay, save. Real Sir Puffington says, regular jet I do in real life. What? Puffington says, hole punching balloons full. No! No! Oh, goodness. Wait, what am I seeing there? Something's moving. Bloatfly, bloatfly, bloatfly? Let's greet them. Who's left? More vats for you.
Johnny, user Beberonia says. Okay, so I'm testing out Oblivion. At 1440p no DLSS ultra settings I'm getting around 40 to 50 FPS. If I enable DLSS quality I get around 80 FPS, DLSS balanced I get around 100 FPS.
That's alright, that's kind of what I'm getting with Outer Worlds 2, you know, like that's... It's still kind of burdensome on the system, but that's not bad. That's not bad, you can't complain about that. Well, I mean, you could complain, but you shouldn't. That's okay, that's okay. Cleberoni, you have the same exact card that I have, so if it's working for you, it should work pretty much the same for me.
Damn it, where are they?
Look sharp.
Sorry, Preston. Sorry, Preston, you got exploded by my exploding bullets. I apologize, Preston. Pleberoni, I'm going to hope that for Fallout 3 Remake or Remaster, whatever it is they're doing, that they achieve better. Which they shouldn't, because it's going to come out a year from now and they're going to be like, well, computers have advanced over the last year, so we can make an even sloppier game because everybody has better rigs.
Thanks for the follow, Obito on TikTok.
Thank you, Obito! Obito is back. Welcome back, Obito. Nice to have you here. But, Pleberoni, it would be really nice if they actually optimized better. Like, maybe they could use their experience doing Oblivion to get a better result with Fallout. Maybe. That would be cool. Let's see what your comments are. Okay, I'm testing out Oblivion. We got that one. Sarybot says you're in ads. Lego says, I saved scum. Did I just kill myself? I didn't. That's so lucky. Probably should have blown myself up with that, but I'm glad I didn't. Lego says, I saved scum the lunch boxes to get what I want. Really? There is so much loot in the game. I feel like you don't need to save scum anything.
Every once in a while, you run across some place like this, and you remember that the world can still be a beautiful place.
Preston, is this the beautiful spot? Really? I was not aware of that. This is beautiful? Okay. Good to know. We've already checked here, right? Yes. Good, good, good. Should we go say hi to that little boat? Let's just see what's going on with the little boat. Let's save the game. We'll just swim out and say hi. I don't know what this boat is. For all I know, it's the boat that takes me back to the mainland, but let's just see. MedX? Stimpack? Well, this is already a boon. This already worked out great, but is there anything more? Doesn't look like it. All right, great. And what is that over there? Should we go take a... Let's take a look. Let's see what is this mess? I don't think we can get in there. No, we can't. Oh, there is something. Economy Wonder Glue. Give it. There we go. Wild. All right. We went underwater. We got some glue. The Economy Wonder Glue should be utterly useless. It's 200 years old. That's not how this game works. The people in the Fallout universe have some kind of magical damn preservation powers. Like, they can make stuff last forever and just doesn't go bad. It's freaking wild. Can I get in this? Come on, let me in. Oh, I can't get in. All right, I don't think there's anything in there anyway. Nothing underneath. At least not that I can see. And that's the one we just went into, right? No, it isn't a new one. It's a new one. We'll take it. Dang, we're doing great down here. Little ship graveyard here. We did awesome. Oh, we can't get in this penned off area.
Johnny, user Pleberonia says, I changed from ultra settings to high and now I'm getting around 140, so I think this is the best way to play it.
140 is great, although I'd want to see what high looks like. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to look good when I'm live streaming. I'd want to see what that looks like, but I mean, if that's tolerable graphics, 140 is starting to be sweet. That's really good. I don't know if all you guys know this, but Pleberoni is building off of a conversation we had on the last live stream about how many frames you could get from these remasters that are coming out for Bethesda. And I was saying I'm really hopeful that my system could do it, but I want my system to do it at like better than 30, 40, 50, 60 frames. I really like it to be doing like 100. Can't always get 100. But Pleberoni just got it to 140. So that's kind of interesting. Oh, come on, let me have it. Can't quite get at him. Okay, I think I got everything. That is ridiculous, but I think I got it. We got sunglasses. We got the teddy bear. We got something else that he was holding. I think we got everything. Okay, let's read some comments and then let's carry on back to our base. Let's save right here. Freeze it up right here. Good. Okay, Frozen. What are you guys saying? Fallout Remaster will better be the best. That's Sir Poopbutt. Better be the best. Sir Poopbutt says, I can smell Bethesda magic in the Fallout 3 Remastered. I hope you're right. Lego Sheriff says, usually a Nuka-Cola Quantum or model kit. I do love getting a Quantum out of a lunchbox. That's so nice. Kind of wild to think they were putting those in. They were putting them in lunchboxes for kids. Like, a Quantum is literally made from nuclear material. I don't know, but whatever. Sir Poopbutt says, what is the chance You will play Call of Duty Zombies at any point in your life. 0, don't have time. Bunny Spit. Bunny, we've seen you here before. It's so nice to see you. Bunny says, perfectly preserved pie. Perfectly preserved pie. That's what you want from your lunchboxes, Bunny? Pleberoni says, I changed from ultra settings to high. Now I'm getting 100 and 140. We got that one. Pleberoni says, not much difference from ultra, to be honest. That's sweet. Okay. Lego says, I always love the bears. And Sir Poop Butt says, Fallout dudes have better preservation skills than anyone else. I know. In the real world, food go bad. In Fallout, 100 years later, sitting in the sun the entire time, and the food is just fine. Eat that thing up. According to the TV show, they can even take a 100-year-old finger and graft it onto your hand, and it'll work. Fallout Universe got some wild physics going on. Fallout Universe got some wild chemistry and biology going on. Fallout Universe just strange. Hey, we got one of the Nuka-Cola floats that's new to this location. That's so great. We'll take it. I love it. And we'll take whatever this is. Cinder Shelf. Blight. Good. I don't know if we've been to this location or not. We were at a location that was... Is it, Preston? We were at a location that was like a bunch of like flat areas like this, like with like benches and stuff on them. But I don't know if it was the area I've already been to. So this could be new. And I think I saw a bad guy up here. What did I see?
I think I got something over here.
Couldn't even do anything before the gang killed them. Okay. Was that it?
Johnny, user Pleberonia says, oh man, Oblivion looks so good on an OLED monitor.
I bet.
Hey.
What? What was that?
What the?
We better save the game. This is where we die. Where are they? He's over here. Oh, coming.
Have a visual.
We getting ambushed. There's another one? Oh, she right on me. Ooh, thank you, Preston.
I've got this.
There's more. Go, 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 go. There's more.
I don't like this. Too exposed.
There's someone still shouting at us. Where? We've been in here? We've been in here. Well, there's at least one more bad guy, but I do not see the bad guy. He's not shooting at us, so okay. Oh, there he is again. He's up above, maybe? Can we get up on top? Oh my god. Right on your head, buddy. Oh, buddy. I got tons of crits for you. Wait, wait, wait. Why am I not doing the crits? Go, 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 go. There we go. There we go. Woo. I'd be hurting, yo.
God damn it!
Did it crash? It crashed.
Oh,
Gang.
no! Oblivion! Okay, it crashed.
That is twice, Jarvis. Twice you've come up with the bangers right when they were needed. Gang, we did it again. The game crashed the second time, but we saved moments before it crashed, so the game does not get one up on me. We will pick up right where we left off. We'll probably have to re-kill that legendary, but that's about all we're gonna have to redo. So, hot damn. I love it. Let's see what we've got going on here. Sir Pooput says, Fallout dudes have better preservation skills. We got that one. Sir Pooput says, I bet if they could, they would have preserved the Alexandria library easily. I mean, with their tech, why not? Steel Brother says, oh, I finally saw Fallout Season 2, Episode 1. How did you like it, Steel Brother? That's so great. Okay. So, we saved right here because I had said, I hear one more dude. And I didn't know where that one more dude was, but I figured he'd be right back here behind us. He wasn't. He's up on the second floor. But we're going to go get him. We are going to go get him. Let me just trade here for a second, and we're going to go take that dude out. And hopefully the game doesn't, you know, die on me again. Get rid of some of this extra junk that I don't want weighing me down. Okay, let's go. And then let's keep reading comments. Okay, that right there should mean we're a light load. Yes, we are. Good, good, good. Let's save. And let me freeze the game right there. Let's see what your comments are. You finally saw Fallout Season 2, Episode 1. Let me know what you thought of that. Pleberoni says, Oblivion looks so good on OLED. Automod held a message for bullying. Oh, bullying? I can't believe that's real. Hold on. I bet you that's someone just being normal. Sir Poopbutt, we're going to allow that. That's from Sir Poopbutt. That's Sir Poopbutt saying that mongrels should not exist at all. And I think the idea is you're talking about the mongrel dogs. You're talking about the mongrel dogs in the game. You're not being offensive. You're just talking about the dogs in the game. Sir Poopbutt says, I don't even know why they're an enemy in Fallout. Well, 3D Art Studio says all the King's horses and all the King's men couldn't put the Raiders back together again. Agreed. Not with this explosive rifle, they're not gonna. They're gonna be in pieces. Steve Brother says, who's the most annoying enemy in Fallout? And loved it. And then we got the Sir Poopbutt's censored comment, which is mongrels should not exist. And then Pod says, a part of me takes that personally. Oh, but he's talking about the doggos, Pod. He's not talking about anything else. I'm certain. Okay, let's get back into the game. Can I turn that? Okay, we're doing good. Okay, we saved again. That dude is up on the second floor of something. Which floor? Here. He's here.
Keep it up.
And we go in here, and he's going to blast me. And hopefully... Oh, damn!
Let's get
I'm
this
just
over
getting
with.
started.
That actually surprised me. Shoot. I saw him watching me, and he just blasted me. Here, we'll do this. Give me an Ultra Jet. Let's just go till he's down. There we go. Do we have anybody else up here we need to worry about? Nobody else up here. Okay. Good. Excellent. Great. Awesome. Everything up here's already been cleared out because this guy is like He's like a new addition to this area. We've already been up here fighting once before. Ooh, although we'll take all that. Hell yeah. Did I just miss that last time?
But then you won't. Then you say,
Okay. Okay, good.
but then I don't.
Dang, we took out just one guy and we're already overloaded? That's ridiculous. Let's clear out some more junk here, and then I'm going to read a bunch of your comments. Oh, no wonder it was so heavy. He's got a ton of junk here that I don't want. And ammo. Okay. Let's save. And I think we're in the clear. Let's lock it in right here for a second and finish with some comments. Shulk is here. Shulk says, liked season 2, episode 1 of Fallout. I'm more interested in seeing what happens with Lucy's brother though. Oh, that's so weird. 'Cause I am too. Shulk, I really liked her brother. The actor used to be on some like Hannah Montana or something like that. I never saw him. I'm not a Hannah Montana guy. I'm too old for that. But I really like what's going on with him. He's interesting and fun. Also feels like they took a few liberties with Mr. House's character. But again, I don't mind if they're bending the lore. Shulk. There's a very interesting conversation we could have about that. I don't know if you saw Mr. Maddie Plays doing a review of the first episode. But his chat has a very interesting theory about Mr. House. It's wild. I don't know if you guys want me to put it into chat like right now. I don't know if you guys want me to talk about it live. There's an interesting theory going on with Mr. House. Sherpoopbutt says, I hate those doggos. The times they have killed me because I was caught off guard is too many. I know, right? Sharon is still hanging out. Sharon says, Mirelurk's sick. I bet you meant Mirelurk suck, but we'll take Mirelurk sick too. Sir Pooput the Third says, I also hate a bunch of the smaller enemies. You know, the one I hate is the cricket in Nuka World because they're so damn tough, and the way they sort of bounce around, they have sort of the same like navigating mechanism as the bloat flies and other creatures that are hard to track and shoot, but they're so strong. I don't like the crickets. Olivenko says, hey bud, just wanted to pop in and say hi real quick. I've had a day trying to sort OBS issues. It's still not working right, but I'm going to deal with it tomorrow. You and Chad have a wonderful stream. I'm going to try and catch you in the next one. Absolutely, Olivenko. Have a great night. I hope you kick OBS's butt. And then Sir Poopbutt says, they're so small I can't properly kill them. I know, right? Sir Poopbutt says, I might stream some Warzone tomorrow. That would be cool. Bunny Spit says, wait, what's your favorite joke? I don't have great ones. I can tell you one that I lied about. You want to hear the lying story that has a joke with it? So I'm a little kid. I'm about 10 years old. And I say, hey, Mom, you want to hear a joke? And she says, yes, tell me a joke. And so I say, how do we know the ocean is friendly? And Mom goes, I don't know. How do we know the ocean is friendly? And I say, because it waves. And my mom starts laughing and she goes, where did you read that? And I said, what do you mean, where did I read it? And she goes, like, how'd you find that one out? And I said, I just made it up for you. And she goes, you did not make up a joke that brilliant. Like, how did you come up with something that was so simple and easy and funny? And I was like, oceans have waves and we wave when we're friendly. The ocean waved. And she goes,
Body by Mayo has arrived.
She goes, huh? My kid might have a good sense of humor. That's kind of interesting. Like, that's cool. She bragged about me to one of her friends. She's like, you're not gonna believe this joke my son told me. And she tells her friend. However, it was printed in a Cracker Jack box that my mom had bought for me. You know, you crack them up and there's a little toy inside. Mine had a little mini joke book inside that had like 8 jokes. And that was one of them. And And so I totally lied to my mom. She's like, where'd you read it? I had totally 100% read it just 5 minutes earlier in the dumb Cracker Jack book that came with my Cracker Jacks. And I just was like, what do you mean? I just made it up. That's a little freaking liar. Sir Pooput says, I'm going to consider this gifted sub as my second Christmas gift. Sir Pooput, do it. Life of Chai is awesome. If you haven't already started following Life of Chai, Sir Pooput, you should. She's awesome. She's the one that got you that gifted sub. Everybody should follow Life of Chai. She's amazing. Body by Mayo says, what did the pirate say to the bartender when he asked why the pirate had a steering wheel on his junk? I don't know, Body by Mayo. What did the pirate say to the bartender? Body by Mayo says the answer is, "Yar, it's driving me nuts." Body by Mayo, that one's so bad because a junk is a ship. For a pirate, you wouldn't even think of junk. Okay. Okay. Body by Mayo's coming at us from the side. There we go. Bunny Spit says, very good. And then Bunny Spit says, a dyslexic walks into a bra. Oh, that one's pretty good right up front. Oh, crap. Did I miss anything? Let me see here. Sir Puffington says that 200 milligram gummy has started to hit. Oh, Sir Puffington's getting it. Sir Pooput says hot dogs are named hot dogs because they're doggos that got too hot and they became little sausages. Bunny Spit says soup was invented by John Chicken that got drunk and wanted to drink a chicken. And then Shulk says, did you see the new Long 15 mod for Fallout New Vegas, by the way? It's another DLC. Is DLC sized? Long 15? No, I haven't heard of Long 15. What the heck is Long 15?
Patman on TikTok.
Patman, thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Shulk, explain. Did it just come out or is this old? You said it's new. It's new. Okay. Puffington says, I love Cracker Jacks. You just unlocked a whole childhood memory for me, Mr. Fallout. I'm going to the store tomorrow. I'm buying as many boxes as I can. There's one sad thing about Cracker Jacks today, Sir Puffington. And that is Cracker Jacks today, while they do still come with a toy, it's generally just a piece of paper because they can't afford to put anything good in there anymore. So you generally get like a paper with a joke on it. You get like a little paper that's got a little ink on it and you can like press it onto your skin and get like a temporary tattoo. They don't give you anything amazing. I used to get crazy things out of them, like little like model like mini figurines and stuff. Like they used to put like real stuff in their Cracker Jacks. They don't anymore. Body by Mayo says, dad jokes make the world go round. Sir Poopite says, and got roasted by the same sun. Wait, what is that related to? Hot dogs are named hot dogs because their doggos that got too hot and became little sausages, and then they got roasted by the same sun. There we go. Okay. Patman follows, and Patman says, did you see the new Fallout episode on Prime? There's a new Fallout episode on Prime, Patman? What are you talking about? A new Fallout episode? Sir Poopbutt says, we need a Fallout mod. It's based in Houston or in some Texas city. That might be interesting. Sir Poopbutt, if they're going to do that, I really want it to be down near the border to Mexico. I want it to be as south as they can get it. Because I really want to see like crazy like chupacabra monsters or something. You know what I mean? Like let's get some South New Mexico flavoring to it. And I want them to just do all sorts of insanity that might have to do with lore from the area. Be really fun. Shulk says, yes, it recently got released. This is the mod he's talking about. It's a new world space beyond the gate by the Mojave Outpost. Oh, The one with the statues of the Rangers shaking hands. It's fully voiced. Shulk, this is nuts. Shulk, have you tried it? Is it a buggy mess? 3D Art Studios says Cracker Jacks had magnifying glasses. They did. Cracker Jacks had so much good stuff in them back in the day. They just don't anymore. But yeah, they used to. Puffington says, dang, no more prizes in Cracker Jacks? Well, I mean, there is still a prize. It's just a silly thing, like a temporary tattoo. They no longer give, like, something that would cost more than, like, say, half of a penny to generate in bulk. You know what I mean? It's not quite the same anymore.
Johnny, ads incoming.
Oh, thank you, Johnny. We've got 60 seconds, you guys. Here we go. Metaclick says, I don't know if you remember when I first started coming into the stream, and I told you that you would get a lot bigger, and you said you doubt it. But now I see you grow every stream, and it kind of makes me happy to see it. Metaclicks, that's so kind of you to say. Metaclicks, it's slightly not true, though, if I'm being humble. Because if I could show you my chart, Metaclicks, what happens is whenever I do Fallout, it builds, and then when I switch to any other game, it goes through the floor. So like all my Outer World streams were tiny. I would have like 4 average viewers, 5 average viewers, 6 average viewers. The moment I go back to Fallout, it's 10 average viewers, 15 average viewers, 20 average viewers. It's very, very different. But I really like your sentiment, Metaclicks. You are super, super kind. And hopefully it keeps going. You know what I mean? Hopefully it keeps going. I like the upward momentum. Sir Pooput says, wait, do you mean Laredo? I've got to claim my spot as a kind of early supporter. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And in fact, aren't you, am I wrong? What are you, Sir Pooput? Are you a VIP? You have a star by your name. You've done something to distinguish yourself. I just don't remember what it was, but you did do something. But anyway, thank you. Sir Pooput says it's because I'm subbed. Is that what it is? Because that just happened. I do something because don't you get greeted when you come in? You do. In fact, it happened tonight. You do something awesome. So I greet you when you come in. Steel Brother says, I don't think it's cost that caused the change. It's the fact that little plastic pieces are a choking hazard. I mean, those little plastic pieces were packaged in big paper wrappers back in the day. I mean, I guess it's a choking hazard if like a kid like tears open the paper and then puts that thing in their mouth. But I don't know. Body by Mayo says there's a peer-reviewed article about radiation pasteurization, oddly enough. Went into a deep dive earlier. Oh yeah? Radiation pasteurization. Is this building what we were saying about how in the Fallout universe everything seems to be weirdly perfectly preserved? Shulk says, I only saw snippets of it in a video last night. I'm going to download it later. I'm looking for it as we speak to link it on Discord. Oh, that'd be nice, Shulk. Yes, thank you. Let's show that to everybody then. Shulk is talking about a Fallout New Vegas mod that has come out that is apparently DLC sized. If you want to get onto the Discord server, let me put that up on screen for you guys. Jarvis, show commands. So you can see there at the top of the screen, there's a command you can type into chat, and it will give you an invite to my Discord server. So you can type that into chat, very top command there, and then use the link that it gives you or the URL, the web address. Use that to get into the Discord server, and then you'll be able to see what Shulk is talking about. He's going to link it in. That'd be really good. Real Sir Puffington says, Mr. Fallout just is the best streamer. How could he not get bigger? Sir Puffington, you biased. Metaclick says, well, when I came in, you were around 300. Now you're almost 700. Dang, really? Am I almost 700? Is that real? What's going on? 643. Okay. Good.
Thanks for the follow. Tubers on TikTok.
And who's this? Tubers? Thank you, Tubers, following on TikTok. That is so nice. Thank you so much. Sarybot says we're in ads,
Johnny,
but we're already out.
User Pleberonia says,
yeah?
Old Man Fallout is my favorite streamer.
Pleberoni, you're pretty damn awesome yourself. In fact, hold on, Pleberoni. I don't know that we gave you a shout out. Did we? We should definitely do it.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Metaclicks. I did it right. I did it right. Look at that, you guys. There's a shout out to Pleberoni in the chat. You guys should definitely check out Pleberoni. Pleberoni he's been streaming Fallout 4 a bunch, and he's really great. I was sitting in on his streams. I thought he was awesome. Let's see here. Body by Mayo says, I get shout outs, but I'm 10 out of 10 worthless. So there's that. I think you just mean that you're not streaming a bunch, right? I think that's what you just mean. I don't think you're worthless. I think you're freaking awesome.
Johnny, witness, Metaclicks.
Wait.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Do we have a witness and a Leroy at the same exact moment? Did that just happen? Thank you, you guys. It's happening again.
Johnny, witness, Body by Mayo.
Body by Mayo, welcome. Wow, it's just popping
Johnny,
off.
Old Man Fallout.
Yes?
Please save and pause the game.
Why? What's happening?
User Metaclicks asks for a kitty photo.
We have one, you guys. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. Oh, there she is. Look at that. My girlfriend loves this photo. She took it just a few days ago, and she was like, you have to use this on your stream. And I was like, it's just a photo of the cat. And she's like, no, it's not. I said, what do you mean? And she said, her little teeths are
Johnny,
showing.
User Serput the third says, we request to witness the Leroy.
We will Leroy Jenkins in a moment. Absolutely. But anyway, my girlfriend says she has her little teeth showing. So she's a vampire cat in this photo. That was the point. The point of this photo is it's our little kitty being a little vampire, and we love it. Shapuput says, witness Leroy. Metaclick says, cute. Metaclick says, I love this one. Body by Mayo says, so much cuter than my Satan spawn. Oh, no. And then Sir Poopbutt says, I have bored instead. What is bored instead? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that word is. B-O-R-D. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. I'm glad we got through all the comments. Everything's done. We got through all of it. I think we're great. We're great. Okay. Sir Poopbutt says a board is a bird. Oh. Like a little bird or like a big ass, like a hawk, like an owl. That's great though. Sir Poopbutt's got birds. Body by Mayo, a macaw. Oh, this is not small. Okay. Red macaw? I don't know if I've ever seen a red macaw. Okay. That's cool. Body by Mayo says I have so many scars from my little bastard. He ambushes me when I walk through the house. There we go, Body by Mayo. Oh, damn. I'm sorry. Jarvis, hide kitty. Okay, good. All right, what are we going to do?
Old Man Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Okay.
User Metaclicks has ordered up one story. The list should be showing.
The list
Wait
is on
for a
screen.
selection and proceed.
Okay, Metaclicks, you redeem this. You get to choose. There are 4 stories. The first one, number 1, is a holdover from a week ago when we were doing like near-death stories and that kind of thing. The other 3 are just craziness. One's about a forest fire. One is about some racists. One is... The number 4 one actually comes with a chart. It's wild. I get to pick. I'm probably going to do the chart, you guys. I have an option there. 4th story is not an actual story. Let me take a sip. The number 4 story is my top 10 differences between Washington and California. This is not really a story, but it does come with a chart. So let me see if I can show this one to you guys. So I've been working on this for a while, and I technically have an 11th thing that I want to add in, but I'm going to show you what I've got so far. We might refine this later on down the road or something, you know what I mean? We might make this even better, but let's see here. Outer Worlds, California versus Washington. Oh, let's turn off story time for a minute, though, so I can actually put this thing up. Let's see here. Where is story time? It's right there. Okay, story time off. And then here we go, guys. Metaclick says, you pick. Body by Mayo says, my cat has the softest fur I've ever felt. It's such a cruel contradiction. I'm so sorry, Body by Mayo. Body by Mayo says, this is Body by Mayo's differences. Body by Mayo says, Washington, people are assholes. Sorry, Washington. Love you. Shulk says, cool. Anyone on your Discord can see it. I put it in the Fallout New Vegas mods section. Thank you so much, Shulk. I appreciate it so much. Okay, here we go, guys. That is the list. I've been working on this for a while. It's not complete. I already want to add in an 11th, but here we go. Northern California, you get rain once a year when it's convenient for you. But if you are in Washington state, you're going to get rain 3,000 times a year, preferably when you're on a highway in heavy traffic. That's the first difference. But wait, let's keep with weather. There's another difference. If you're in Northern California, in terms of sun, you get blue skies and sunshine all the time. All the time. If you are in Washington state, you get the sun from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. 4 days a week. You don't get to pick which days. It sucks for sun up here. It is so bad. I didn't realize it, but you know, the closer you get to the top of the planet, the more the sun is either like really on or really off. And it's right now for Washington, it's really off. The sun sets at like 4 p.m. in Washington right now. It's not great. Then the next one is homeless people. In Northern California, homeless people are everywhere because it's the most comfortable state for being homeless. Like you can sleep outdoors in California. This is fine, you know? But in Washington state, I think there are homeless people nowhere. Like I've not seen a single person that is homeless. Nobody's ever panhandled or come up to me and asked for help or anything, because like, you can't sleep outdoors in Washington. You'll just freeze to death. You'll be so soaking wet and rained through. It's not okay to live up here like that. Music. Oh my God, you guys, the music. I have to tell you the music. Hold on. Let me read comments if any comments came in, but then I have to tell you about music. It's freaking insane. The music is nuts. Sir Poopbutt says Texas, essentially an oven, but the people are kind of nice. Depends on the city. And guns. Good, Sir Poopbutt. Body by Mayo says Washington. Still don't know how to drive in the rain. Body by Mayo. You found out my 11th, my secret 11th that I don't have on the list. Body by Mayo. You know what you're talking about. Okay. The real Mothman says, damn, I'm glad I don't live in California. You don't want the sun? You don't want the sun and the lack of rain? Mothman says, everyone forgets about the rabid homeless that are in Eugene and Salem and Portland. Although that's Oregon, but yeah. Okay, so let's keep going. Music is crazy. You guys, this is one of the ones that has driven me most nuts. I did not realize this would happen. This is driving me freaking crazy. So when you're in California, at least in Silicon Valley, at least in Los Angeles, like big areas I've been to before, as you move around the locations, you go to a store, you go to a nerdy game shop to play Dungeons and Dragons, you go to a Safeway or a market to buy some food, you do whatever it is you're doing, right? You go to a fast food restaurant. In Silicon Valley, in California, what you hear is whatever modern music is, you know, and I don't mean like pop music, but I mean like what you might hear in a club. Like there's club music just outdoors, just as you're moving around. You'll hear, you know, good beats, heavy music. It's really nice. It's very modern. Everything feels kind of urban and fun, right? It's nice. And it changes over time. So what I heard 15 years ago in California was whatever was current for 15 years ago. And what I would hear today in California would be whatever's current for today, right? It moves on. In Washington, the music is 1970s boomer folk music, 24/7, never updated, never changed, never gets better, never goes modern. It's like take a gun and just like it is so obnoxious. This is the one thing that I did not anticipate about Washington. It is so white and it is so like Gen X boomer. Like ye old-fashioned white folk music. Like, it's just everywhere. It doesn't matter what store you go into, that's what they're playing. You're gonna hear like old-fashioned like barbershop harmonies, and just like it's just the music, just it's so bad.
Johnny, user Metaclicks says, at.
Okay. Anyway, the music is so bad that I've wanted to put like AirPods or earbuds or something in my ears, like whenever I go out of the house, just to like the audio, like noise of all this like music that, I mean, it might have been good 60 years ago. I don't know. Maybe it was like the jam 60 years ago, but like now it's just driving me crazy. And I'm an old dude. It should be fine for me, but I'm a California boy. I grew up in California where like time moves on and they're like, what's modern? Let's go. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. The next one I really love about Washington though. California rent was $3,000 for a 2-bedroom apartment. And if you go like on the Pad Mapper right now, you can find something cheaper, but you'll also find something way more expensive. The average seems to hover around $3,000, $3,100, something like that. Silicon Valley, a lot of money for a 2-bedroom apartment right now. If you do the same thing for Washington, pretty much anywhere except for a really big city like Seattle, but do anything other than Seattle, rent is like $1,800 for 2 bedrooms. I'm paying even less. I'm in the $1,700 for 2 bedrooms. So like it's way more reasonable. And put that together with the next one on the list, OMSA income. OMSA is a type of dental assistant that does dental surgeries. It's like a little like crazier dental assistant. Like they're into like the blood and guts of it, right? But if you're an OMSA in California, you get $31 an hour. If you're in Washington, you get $35 an hour. So those two things work together in really freaking wild ways. If you're in California, you make less money, but you pay more rent. It's insanity. Then you come to Washington and they're like, well, we'll give you a bump up in pay and we'll charge you half as much for rent. It's incredible. It's beautiful. It's so good. It almost makes their terrible damn music worth it. Almost.
Johnny, user Metaclicks says, till the exam results came in. You got a grade of awesome streamer.
Thank you, Metaclicks. You know what? I'm just looking right now. I've missed a bunch of comments while I'm doing this. Let me just see what you guys are saying, because you guys are obviously keying off of the things I'm saying and you're commenting on them, and I don't want to miss all your stuff. Bada Mayo says, Washington people are assholes. Sir Poop Butt says, Texas is an oven, but the people are nice. Bada Mayo says, Washington, still don't know how to drive. Body by Mayo uncovered my secret 11th option. The Real Mothman says, damn, I'm glad I don't live in California. Real Mothman says, yes, it's a big problem. Bada by Mayo says, everyone forgets about the rabid homeless in Eugene and Salem and Portland. I think Mothman is saying yes to that's the big problem. 3D Art Studio says, Texas, I-10, I-20, I-30, I-40, 4 different states. I don't know what that means. You're talking about the international state roads. Metaclicks gives a bunch of ats. Body by Mayo says, what I hear is someone breaking my window if my door isn't unlocked. Then the police laughing at me when I report it. That's what you're talking about for what happens with the homeless in Eugene and Salem and Portland. That's what's happening, Body by Mayo. Oh, I don't like that at all. Steel Brother says, yes, this was the birthplace of grunge. You're talking about Seattle, Washington, birthplace of grunge. Steel Brother, I would pay all the people of Washington all the money I have, which isn't very much. I'm not wealthy, but I would give away every penny I have remaining to all the people of Washington if they would just resurrect grunge and play some here. Like, they will not do their own damn music style anywhere I've been. Like, I would be desperately grateful for grunge compared to the 1960s, 1970s slow-moving folk jams that they're doing here now. Like, it's driving me nuts. Sir Poopbutt the Third says, in Houston, it depends on the area, but you either hear some sort of modern rap and stuff, tumbadors, or any sort of Latino music and some pop. Oh, I would kill for some Latino music right now. Puffington says, you don't like country music, Mr. Fallout? Hate it. Actively hate it. It's one of only 2 styles of music that I will turn off if I can. And I don't count folk music as country either. Like I'm counting like the actual folk style is very different from country. So folk music I can handle typically, although here it's 24/7 and it's driving me nuts. I could listen to folk music usually. I can't usually listen to country. There's no country here. They're not really doing country music here. Not that I've heard. Not real genuine country music. Body by Mayo says music is crucial. Doobie Brothers, Yacht Rock. Sir Poopbutt says, but we also have unbearable traffic and pretty good fines. And HEB. What is HEB? If that was HERB, I would know what you meant, but HEB, I don't know. Body by Mayo says, literally had to chase someone off my driveway earlier tonight. No lie. Oh, damn, Body by Mayo. Now that's ridiculous. Sir Poopbutt says, here in Texas, you could have just shot him. Yeah. True. Metaclick says, the exam results came in. You got a grade of awesome. Oh, this is Metaclick's being nice to me. Okay. Body by Mayo is responding to Sir Poopbutt about Texas. You could have just shot him and says, actually, this is a Castle State too, but I don't want the litigation. 3D Art Studio says, sponsored by Raycon earbuds. Get your music on and block out the rest. I would love it, please. Bunny Spit says, Cracker Jacks were a good idea.
Metaclick says, my sprinkler goes like this. Comes back like it.
Oh my God, it worked. That was wild. That was really good. Body by Mayo says, yeah, my wife had her car broken into when she parked her car and she had to hike inside of Eugene not 2 months ago. Oh, you mean she was in Eugene, she had parked her car, she was doing a hike. And when she came back, her car was broken into. I think I understand. Okay. Pleberoni says, I can't stand country music. Body by Mayo says, true country ain't what you hear on the radio. I agree. Metaclick says, my sprinkler goes blah, blah. Body by Mayo's laughing. Bunny Spit says, sounds like you have a kink. Some CLR could fix that. Wait, what? Are you talking about Metaclick's sprinkler, Bunny Spit? Bunny Spit says, wait, in the radio? Big radio? Sir Poopbutt says, I love myself some Latino music on the radio. And Sir Poopbutt says, absolutely great music. Sir Poopbutt says, car radio. Okay. We caught up to the chat. Sir Poopbutt says, there's a different feeling when you hop in a car and some Latino music plays. Yes, also, although it depends. The little, like mariachi da-da-da-da-da-da gets on my nerves a little bit. But, like, that, like, serious, like, there's, like, this really great kind of music. I don't know. It's just like you want to dance. Like I don't understand. I don't know how to describe it because I don't know what genre of music it is other than to say Latino, but I don't know. But I just like it. I like it a lot. There's some very dancey music. It's really good. Life of Chai says, I got to go to bed, but thank you for keeping me company while I did chores. Absolutely. Chai says, please tell Shadow I say hi and that she's my queen. I shall, Life of Chai. Absolutely. 100%. I will let her know. She's going to be up in about 6 hours. I'm going to send her off to work. I'm going to give her some love, and I'm going to tell her, Life of Chai said hello to you while you were sleeping. It's going to be great. Bunny Spit says, I'm a bluegrass fan. Yeah. I take it over what I got right now, but yeah. Body by Mayo says that. Sir Poopbutt the Third says, how does it sound? ? Real Sir Puffington says, I'm picky with music, but that David Allan Coe guy makes good songs. I'm really into Seven Lions right now, you guys, and I'm pretty sure you guys are all going to laugh at that. I'm pretty sure people don't think that's real music, but I really like Seven Lions right now. Life of Chai says, much love, Old Man Fall, and much love right back to you, you angel. Have a great night. I hope you sleep like a baby. Or maybe not like a baby, because babies wake up all the time, is my experience. I hope you sleep like a sleepy person. Sir Puffington says, I'm picky with music, but that David Allan Coe guy has good songs, or used to make them. Poopbutt says, there's a lot of Latino music I know. Maybe is cumbia or balonado? I think you might be right about the cumbia. That might be what I'm interested in. We can look later after the stream, but oh my goodness. Steel Brother says, I gotta go all. I need some sleep. Have a good stream. Thank you, Steel Brother. Have a good one. Bunny Spit says, yes, babies wake up with full diapers and crying. It is a bummer. It is. What was the next thing on my list? Traffic lights. Oh, all right. I got dinged by this, you guys. If you ever come to Washington, you got to watch out. California, they put cameras on all the traffic lights and then they took them right back down like a year later. They did this because a bunch of people sued because the idea was you couldn't confront your accuser, blah, blah, blah. It's just machinery running, and California didn't fight it. They just took the cameras down. So in California, if you have a problem at an intersection, you figure it out, right? It's just normal people. You deal with a cop or whatever. It's just, you just figure it out. Washington, cameras everywhere.
Johnny, user Metaclicks says, Tit Twister Mr. Blister Deadly Twister on Daddy's Fister Sister was Fister by Mr. Magister on Testosterone Zister.
Good. Say it 10 times fast. But anyway, here in Washington State, the traffic lights all have cameras all the time. In fact, not just traffic lights. You can be going down a quiet country street and there will be a camera just to check your speed, and they'll take a flash shot of you, they'll take a camera photo of you and give you a ticket. Just automatic. It's automated. It's possible in Washington State that as you drive around for 15 minutes, you could get 15 tickets. Not even be aware that you have 15 tickets. And then they just show up in the mail and they're just like, you owe us $8,000. You wouldn't have even known. I hate it. I hate it so much. Nature. This one was really weird. Difference between California and Washington for nature. I have always assumed California is the most beautiful state, all the nature, all the hiking you could do, blah, blah, blah. And it is, it's really beautiful. But Washington is really beautiful too, and they're very different how they're beautiful. So in California, you get amazing hiking, you get amazing camping. Everything is awesome out in the wilderness. It's just awesome. In Washington, you get beautiful trees, you get beautiful hills, you can drive through it. The rain on the roof is often the best ASMR. My girlfriend and I drove around Lake Washington, and it's just tree-lined drive for hours. It's beautiful. And there's like beautiful falling leaves of all colors, and it's just amazing. As you're driving, it's just quiet, and there's this light rain on the roof. It was freaking amazing. I was like, I don't know that I've seen things this pretty before. And then we haven't really done a lot of hiking because it's wet as hell right now, but we have been out in nature a little bit, and it's just amazing out here. It's so crazy. And in fact, I was telling you guys, our apartment complex is kind of that. We don't live in like a giant skyscraper or something like that. We don't also live in a little house. We're in an apartment complex. But what they did with our apartment complex is they built little like 3-story buildings, and there's like 4 people on each floor. So each building houses like 12 people. And so it's not like massive structures, right? But they have like 12 apartments that'll rent in these little like 3-story buildings. And then they scattered 100 of them into the woods. So there's just like, as you move through the woods, there are these little buildings with all these different people. Thank you, Metaclicks. There are all these like little buildings with little groups of people in them, and it's just beautiful. And you can just walk around the apartment complex, and it's just lovely to be in the woods with all these different, it's just amazing. We got 2 left. Roads. Northern California roads, there is too much traffic and there's slowdowns all the time for obvious reasons. Everyone is driving fast. You guys will see this all the time on the 280, on the 101, whatever you're doing in California. Traffic during rush hour is misery, and it's always backed up. I mean, it's obvious that it's backed up. Like, there's cars everywhere. In Washington, it's scenic, but everything's under construction all the time. There's weird slowdowns for no reason, and everyone drives slow. And I mean no reason. Like, you can be driving through Washington and you'll come to a little like lonely section of country road, and you're like, there was no reason for anybody to be slow on this. And it is slow, and you're just backed up, and you're like, this is a side road. There should be nobody here. How are we backed up? And as you look through it, there's no reason. It's 18 cars slowed in a line, and there's no obstacle. There's no anything. There's not a cow in a pasture that they're staring at. There's like nothing. There's nothing. And then eventually they all just speed back up and keep going. And you're like, what the hell just happened? The last one is the shops. In Northern California, I think I got that backwards. I did. The bottom one is backwards, you guys. In California, it's the generic town is pretty much all California has, or like elite expensive boutiques. This could just be my experience, but I lived all up and down the like central and northern coast. I wasn't in Southern California very much, but like in Silicon Valley, in wine country, in down like in Monterey and Carmel and Seaside. It's a lot of just like big brand stores and chain stores and stuff. Carmel kind of outlaws it. So you don't get a lot of like chain stores in Carmel, but that's like one little nugget. And then almost everywhere else is just like big malls and shops that are the same. You've seen them everywhere. But in Washington, I'm actually having a good time. We found tons of fun little quirky stores and shops. And I was just so happy about it. Like we found so many cool little shops here. And we do have one little section of like all of Washington. We have one section that we call Generic Town. We found a place that's just like all like chain stores. So like if my girlfriend and I want to go out for the day, I'll ask her like, are we going to Generic Town? And if she says no, I know we're on an adventure. We're just going to go off into the hills and we're going to find some weird quirky little store and it's going to be awesome. I love it.
Johnny, user Serput Butt the Third says, you want a diesel? Here is a diesel.
No. Oh, Sir Poop Butt, you're not as good at this as Metaclix is. You're not as good. I'll give you A+ for effort. That was awesome. Oh, that was great. Oh, okay. Who was it that was saying in chat that another thing about Washington State is they're terrible drivers? Who said that? I don't remember who was saying that in chat, but I was like, there's a secret 11th item about the difference between California and Washington that I wanted to talk about. It isn't actually that they're terrible drivers, but can I tell you guys this story? Do you guys mind if I do a little more story? What do we got going on in chat? Is anybody like screaming at me like I suck? Let me just see. Teach nephew, good to visit. Want diesel. Tacoma was beautiful to me. Sharon, you've been to Tacoma, Washington. All right. Real Mothman still sounds like my dad's old ass diesel. Wait, really? Oh, it's malfunctioning? Okay. Body by Mayo says, don't come to Oregon. It's full of terrible people like me and diesels. I said that they are terrible drivers. Okay, so Body by Mayo, here's the thing I was going to say is my secret 11th thing that I've decided about this state. So you know how people are different in different regions? They adapt to the region. So if you go somewhere extremely hot, people have figured out the correct clothing to wear in order to stay cool. And everybody's wearing a different kind of clothing because that's what they've learned is correct for the weather and the climate. If you go like when I was in California, if I wanted to go skiing, there was these big ski resorts up in the mountains and it was freezing cold, 15 feet of snow, just piled in snow. And the communities there had adapted to snow. They knew how to deal with snow. They all had shovels, they all had parkas, they all had blah, blah, blah. They were hard people. Like they were used to having to like do things like dig their cars out of stuff. And they were used to like dealing with like bad weather, difficult drives, figuring out like how to not crash while you're in snowy weather. Like they knew all the things, right? Who's that?
Metaclix just followed on Twitch.
Metaclix, thank you for the follow on Twitch. So here's what I've discovered about Washington State. Nobody adapted. 0 people in Washington have adapted to Washington. It is so weird to me. Like I go to a freezing cold community and I can see those people are harder people who are used to difficult weather, used to a harder life, and they have hardened themselves up because of it and they can handle that shit. And I'm like, oh, cool. You guys know what you're doing. I go to somewhere extremely hot and I'm like, they've adapted. They know what they're doing. I go to somewhere where like it's very poor. They've adapted. They know what they're doing. Like all people in all places adapt to their environment except Washington. Washington here is crazy. Like, for example, it's dark all the time and rainy all the time and wet all the time, and that would promote bad health. You're not getting enough sunlight, and also it's kind of feels like winter all the time, and so everybody's got the sniffles and stuff like that. You would expect the people here would then be better with their health. They would figure out how to do it. And instead what you get is people walk by you in the store and then they open mouth, cough in your face, and just keep walking. And then someone will open mouth, cough in their face, and they're just like, they breathe it in and they keep walking, and just everybody's sick all over the place. And I'm like, what the hell are you guys doing? Last night,
Johnny, user Metaclicksalt says, chat, we forgot. Let me look out the window. Oh fuck, it's Yellowstone, we are so dead. 777 octotrigentillion 777 septentrigentillion 777 sextrigentillion 777 quintrigentillion 777 quadrigentillion 777 tetragentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novumgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777
oh no, Metaclicks, you're killing my computer. It can't think through it.
77 novemdecillion 777
look at it slow.
octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777
oh my god,
sexdecillion
it can't do it.
777
it can't do it.
777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 7.
Oh my god. Okay. It died. Okay, oh my god. Okay, what I was going to say was people in the state don't adapt. They don't adapt. And so what happens is everybody's sick all the time because nobody's taking care of the fact that they're in a like sick prone area. And on top of that, I was going to say last night in Washington, the levee broke. Oh, you guys went into ads? I'm going to tell you the story anyway. Everybody else on YouTube and Kick and TikTok, you guys are going to hear the story. But so the levee broke. And a dude in his car was like, I just drive through that. And people were like, please don't do that. And he just drove through it. And his car ended up underwater, and it ended up so deep underwater, he couldn't get his windows open, and he just drowned. He just died underwater. They couldn't help him. They couldn't get him out of the car. He just died underwater. And I was just like, don't Washington people, like, aren't you guys used to like water and flooding? Don't you have like sense about like how to handle water and flooding? Like, this is like prime, like you should have adapted stuff. Do you know what I'm saying, you guys? Like they should totally have adapted to this. And the fact that they haven't, and people are just dying because they just don't know what to do when water appears, it's just mind blowing to me. This is Washington. Washington is just, nobody adapts to their environment. It's crazy. Anyway, okay, so let's see if we can get the music back going. Can we at least get music?
But the third says,
do we have anything?
145
he's still going.
Duovigentillion 267
he sounds better though.
333 Vigentillion 3.
Oh my god, we'll let him go. That is crazy. Okay, so let me read a couple comments and then we're gonna get back into the game. You guys posted so many comments while I was telling these stories. So many, like 3 pages. Astoria is the best. Snoopet says DS. I don't even know what that's for. There's so many comments. Talking about the original Xbox, the regular Nintendo, the DS. Mothman says, you ever been to the East Coast? Body by Mayo is talking about Mothman saying Astoria is the best, says couldn't agree more. Sir Pooput says DS was a big part of my childhood. Sir Pooput says gotta teach nephew how elite in DS was. We're gonna jump ahead. We're gonna jump ahead and try to catch up here. So many comments. Let's see here. Everybody congratulates Body by Mayo for breaking Jarvis. Puffington says, wait, is that a real number? I think it was trying. Real Mothman says, in Oregon, it will be raining and no one will care. I mean, does that mean they're the same as the people I have in Washington where they just like drive through it without thinking about it and then just crash everywhere? Or do you mean they don't care because they're like, we know how to do it? Metaclick says, I am good at this. Sir Pooput says, it just died calculating. It didn't actually die. It's still going, but it's slow. Like it feels like the computer is desperate. And then let's see here. Pod says, rest in peace, Jarvis. Body by Mayo says it's a light mist. It's a light mist, Mothman, right? Mothman says, yes. Puffington says, rest in peace, Jarvis. Poopbutt says, 3 gazillion cents in a doll of Venezuelan Bolivar. I don't know. That was text to speech too. Oh, you guys are losing all your text to speeches. Body by Mayo says the infrastructure isn't there because there isn't enough people to make it worth it. Jock Crispy says we're finally free from ads. Good. Jock Crispy, wait a second. When did you post that? And are you new? You are new. First time chatter. Welcome in, Jock Crispy. How many minutes ago did you post that? 2 minutes ago. Oh, I'm catching up to chat then. Okay, good. Welcome in, Jock Crispy. I hope you're having a great night. I'm almost through all these comments. Geeka Fury arrives. Geeka Fury is here. We're missing out so much stuff. Geeka Fury arrives, posts up presents and Christmas and Santa and all sorts of stuff and says, ho, ho, ho. Welcome in, Geeka Fury. Geeka Fury, my systems are dead for a moment because Metaclicks broke them. Pod says, I feel like Jarvis was just making up numbers. I know. Geeka Fury says, welcome to Jock Crispy. Thank you, Geeka Fury. Thanks for doing that. Metaclicks says, it was me that broke it. Mothman says, hello. Metaclicks does a big, huge, another redemption. It doesn't go anywhere. Geeka Fury says...
Speak of the Joker just
something says go to bed. Geeka Fury says go to bed. Who is that? That's to Metaclicks. Yeah, Metaclicks is going nuts. Puffington says, flashcart. Shapuput says, did Jarvis really die? Well, he's not really dead, but that definitely worked my computer over. It couldn't keep speaking properly. Jock Crispy says, I'm new to the party. Thanks for the warm welcome. You are welcome. I hope you're having a great night. We're about to get back into the game, Jock Crispy. I'm hoping that my computer is okay, and we're going to get back into the game in a moment here. I'm going to give it a test in a minute here. Metaclick says, Fury, I broke it. I'm proud of it. Wait, what? Speak of the Joker is rating, and I missed it? Speak of the Joker is here? Oh no, I missed it all. Hold on, let's see if we can get this back. Is the audio okay now? Is it still going? It's okay, it's good. Okay, everything's good. Speak of the Joker. Welcome in. Geeka Fury says, God damn it, Metaclicks, go to bed. Body by Mayo says, welcome Raiders. The Real Mothman says, hello. Geeka Fury says, welcome Raiders. Splendid Starling says, hello Raiders. Sir Pooput says, we're getting raided. And then Speak of the Joker says, it's only been like 20 seconds. Body by Mayo says, the audio is now excellent, Old Man Fallout. That is good to hear because it was going nuts. Oh, and so for all my viewers, I think we had like 17, 18 people in here before Speak of the Joker. So we got a pile of people here already. You guys, all my regular viewers, click on that link for Speak of the Joker there. There's Speak of the Joker, last playing New Vegas, at Twitch TV/Speak of the Joker. Give him a follow, give him a like. Speak of the Joker and I have been raiding back and forth with each other for months now, I think. Is that right, Speak of the Joker? It's been like 4 or 5 months we've been raiding each other. We've been around for a while now doing this. But Speak of the Joker is a great streamer, and you guys should check him out, and you should give him a follow. He's awesome. Real Mothman says hello. Geeky Free says Raiders. Splendid Starling says Raiders. Shapooput says you're getting raided. Joker says it's been 20
Johnny,
seconds.
Old Man Fallout, please save and pause the game.
What?
User Body by Mayo has ordered up one riddle. Please reveal the riddle now.
Oh, okay. This is great. Yeah, Crispy just followed on Twitch.
75 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you. And I'm going to give you guys the riddle while I read through the rest of these comments. You guys can look at the riddle, put your guesses in chat, and then I will tell you what the correct answer is after I get through all these comments. Jarvis, show riddle. There it is. Okay,
Johnny, user Serputbutt the third says, oh no, I ate Taco Bell guys 444 quadrant.
Okay, we're not even going to let him go off on that one. Okay, but there you go. So there is your riddle. I live for but a single breath. Any touch could spell my death. A rainbow spins within my eye. Make me right and I can fly. What am I? I will give you guys a moment to try to figure that one out. And while you're doing that, let me read all the rest of these comments. Body by Mayo says audio is excellent now. Yeah, Crispy says night is going good. I'm setting up a mod pack for Skyrim right now, so I'm enjoying the stream mid deployment. I hope it's a good night for you too, my man. It is. It's going great. It's so good. Speak of the Joker might be our 4th raid of the night. It's awesome. Speak of the Joker says that sounds right. I think I know what you were saying. That sounds right too, and I agree with you. Speak of Joker. And then Sir Poopa talks about Taco Bell, and then Body by Mayo says, "Is this an easy one just to keep things moving?" I don't know, buddy, but it is definitely not as hard as yesterday's. Yesterday's riddle was damn hard. Nobody got it. Sir Pooput says the way he sounded. Sir Pooput says Jarvis sounded like he was going to get diarrhea. 3D Art Studio says bubble, and then says, wait, crap, I was supposed to wait? What? You don't have to wait. That's your guess, 3D Art Studio, is bubble? You could totally guess right now. Anybody could guess. You're guessing bubble. Speak of the Joker is guessing water drop. And Pod says, he's responding to Sir Poop by saying, Jarvis sounded like he was going to get diarrhea. And Pod says, so says the expert. Poops that says, yes, an expert of poop, I can confirm. Geeky Free says, I agree, raindrop. Body by Mayo says, moment. Speak of the Joker says, I think bubble works better than water drop, though. So Joker says water drop, but then says bubble maybe is better. I am going to tell you guys the correct answer. To be honest, I honestly don't remember if it is water drop or bubble, but let me just flip back to the riddle page. I'm going to tell you guys what the correct answer is. We're going to figure this out. The correct answer is bubble. The correct answer is bubble indeed. You guys have got it. That is true. You have got the correct answer. It is bubble. Thank you guys so much for ordering up the riddle. And now that we've got it done, Jarvis, hide riddle. Jarvis, hide riddle. There we go. Thank you, Jarvis. Thank you so much. Okay, how are we doing with the audio? Can we get that back? Are we good? We're good. Okay, good. All right, so everything's good. Let's see if we can do stuff now. Let's get back into the game. Oh, speak of the Joker. You came in.
Johnny, user Metaclicksalt says, some beatbox.
Nah. I was going to say for Speak of the Joker's people, we have something going on. I wanted to show you stuff. Let's see here. Jarvis, show games. Jarvis, show games. There we go. For Speak of the Joker's people, these are the games I'm currently live streaming. I do Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate 3, Outer Worlds 1, Outer Worlds 2, Cyberpunk. So if you are interested in any of those, please give it a shot and give me a shot, give me a follow, give me a like, and we'll see what we can do with that. So for now, we're going to go back into Fallout, and I think I potentially just killed Jarvis, potentially. Let's see. Am I wrong? I think Jarvis is now dead. Yeah, poor Jarvis is dead. You guys probably don't want to spend channel points redeeming Jarvis right now, because I think I just killed it, so you just waste channel points.
Bye, Felicia.
There it is. Pleberoni says, bye, Felicia. Let's see here. Body by Mayo says, a moment is a bubble of time. Does that work? Shapoopba says, Jarvis, I request the existence of I don't even know. Okay. Metaclick says, fair enough, had my fun. And then Shapuput says his ones and zeros blew up. Jarvis, back to normal. Jarvis, camera right. Thank you, Jarvis. Thank you so much. Back into the game. Did a ton of good work. For all of the Speak of the Joker people, we are in Fallout 4, but we are in a modded area which is called Misery Island. And Misery Island is completely custom area, and we might actually be wrapping up in this island. Like, I think we've done a lot of stuff here. I'm not sure there's a lot more to do. Although, this right here is a problem door. And so I think we're going to try it, you guys. The last time we tried this door, things inside didn't work. They went wonky because the mod was buggy. Since we last did this, though, the mod developer released a bunch of updates to the game, and he says it's going to be fine now. So we're going to try it. Shapuput says, Jarvis, as great as the King Cornholio II, as the great King Cornholio II, I request the delivery of TP to be used in the confines of my bunghole. Good, Sir Poopbutt. Body by Mayo says, Jarvis ignored my witnessing. He hates my people. I'm so sorry. Jarvis lost his voice. Okay. So. Let's see what we have going on here. It says I'm sick. Let's solve it. What do we have going on here? No, no, no. No. Dang. One moment. Good. Back into the game. By the way, speak of the Joker, how was your live stream? I hope you did great. I hope everything was awesome on your live stream. Let me know how it went. If you're even still around, because you could have rated and run, and if you did, that's totally okay. It doesn't hurt my feelings at all, because I know we get really exhausted by the end of a live stream. So if you are exhausted and you need to rest up, you do it, my guy. But thank you for being here. I can do triple damage with sneak. Isn't there a strength one over here I might want? While over encumbered, you can fast travel. I'm going to do that. I want all the strength options. Let's see here. Body by Mayo says Jarvis is dealing with his own issues. Speak of the Joker says the live stream went well, but I do need to get some sleep. Absolutely do it. Speak of the Joker says exhausted indeed. All right, go for it. Go for it. Speak of the Joker. Glad you came in. I'm going to try and find a way to raid you back. I can't do it tonight, obviously, because you're done, and we have been pledged to go raid Metal Leopard, but we will find you again, my guy. Have a good one. Yeah, Crispy says, modding Bethesda games is like whack-a-mole with landmines thrown into the mix. It's fun, but it's a little sketchy sometimes. It is. It totally is. I agree with you. I kind of like it when I get it good, but it doesn't always happen. Metaclick says, do you want me to try and clear the reward redemptions and see if that fixes it? Oh, nothing can fix it, Metaclicks. It's okay. It's just dead. Because I literally killed it. I literally killed it. If you clear stuff, it won't change anything. The actual program isn't even running anymore. Poop Butt says, fix it so we can break Jarvis again. No. Real Mothman says, do you play Magic the Gathering, Mr. Old Man? No, but can I tell you something cool, Real Mothman? My girlfriend's parents play Magic the Gathering to a very hardcore degree. I believe that's how they met years and years and years ago. And when she wanted to go to school after high school, she didn't do like any like big 4-year college. She was doing like trade schools and 2-year colleges and things like that, right? You know, she's doing like smaller college stuff. They just went into their collection of Magic the Gathering cards and they just sold part of their collection and just paid for everything through their collection. It's wild. They have so much stuff collected. It's worth so much money. It's kind of cool. How about you, Real Mothman? Do you? Metaclick says, oh, okay, sorry if it bothered you. I was trying to get chuckles from everybody. You did a good job. You did a good job. Absolutely. Okay. What do we have left? So let me tell you guys.
It's hard to breathe in here with all this dust.
let me tell you guys what we're doing back in here. Somewhere in here, there are some bad guys we're still supposed to fight. And we could not fight them because there's a final door to open. It wouldn't open. We're going to see if we can get that door open now. Chef hat, absolutely. I have to tell you guys, I don't remember where in here it is. So we'll see. We've already used that terminal. Up here, maybe? It looks like it's actually down below. We've already done that terminal too. Where is it?
I guess we'll never know what this was all about.
Oh. Maybe it's not in here? Where is the room that we're supposed to go to? Come on, dudes, get out of the way. Let's see. Okay. I can see we're supposed to go to something that's like right over here. Oh, it wants us to go out? Is that's for a different quest though, right? What's happening here? Let's take a look at the quest and just see. Pest control, return to Old Man Henderson. We'll do that later. Investigate North Cove Hotel crashing the airwaves. Selected settlers investigate. All bets are off. Investigate Misery Island Social Club. That's the one we're in right now. Okay, great. What does it say? What does it say we're supposed to do now? 13 and 9. It also wants us to go out. All right, let's try it. Let's see what we got going on. Shapoopit says, we need some channel redeems that make Jarvis do something silly. I'm interested. Real Mothman says, damn, yes I do. And the real Robzilla says, hello. Welcome in, Real Robzilla. I hope you're doing great tonight. I hope you're having a great night. We are streaming some Fallout 4. We are on Misery Island, and we're just basically goofing off. We're just having a ridiculous time. Okay. We do have a quest. I would love to do the quest. I don't know how we do it. There we go. Oh, it's up top. Okay. I was like, did the game just tell me to go back to the door I just exited? No, the game wants me up here. All right, let's do it. I feel like this took me to the same place we were already. Yeah, right here. We just walked right by this, didn't we? Well, let's see what the game is telling us now. 13 feet down below. If it tells me to go out a door, I'm... Ooh, oh, I'm gonna... Are you kidding me right now? You cannot tell me to go in one door of the building and out the other door of the building. That's not solving the problem. Was there... Basement. Was there a downward staircase somewhere here that I'm forgetting about? I just don't know. There's some stairs up, which makes me think there should be stairs down, and there's not. Well, okay. All right. We're gonna chalk this one up as a big fat mystery that we can't. Oh, there's the down. Just as I say, we're not gonna do it. We do it. Okay. I remember I died here last time we were here. Okay. Misery Island Social Club. Here we go. Let's see what we got going on. Bunny Spit says something about bung holes. Metaclick says, the more you know. He does the redemption. Body by Mayo says, I ever tell the story about extracting a horse from a septic tank? No, Body by Mayo, tell it. Puffington says, oh man, Pokemon Emerald is going to look especially nice on the Wii. I didn't even think about that. And then Bunny Spit says, where's the downstairs? Bunny Spit says, I think it may be a speakeasy hidden door. We got it. We got it. Real Robzilla says, thank you. I hope you're doing great as well. I am having a great time, my guy. We have been doing a bunch of stuff on Misery Island, and kind of what we're getting ready for, the Real Robzilla, is tomorrow or the next day or both. Thursday, Friday for me, West Coast time on America. Thursday, Friday, West Coast time in America. We're going to
Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know.
we're going to turn on crowd control, which is where the viewers get to throw monsters at me. And because we're going to turn on crowd control, I've kind of been trying to clean up Misery Island, this land that we're on. It's a little modded area, because I'm kind of thinking this is probably where the fights are going to go down. Like tomorrow, the next day after that, we'll do some crowd control, and I wanted to have the area kind of solved before everybody comes in and starts throwing death claws at me. And this area here is the area that is bugged, so we'll see if we can actually finally wrap it up. Wait. Wrench.
Oh man, please don't be ferals again.
Okay, this is it. This is the bugged area. The bug doors are somewhere right here. Let's see.
Ambush all over it.
Ooh, we'll take loot.
I swear I must be going.
Doesn't look like anybody's been in here for a long time.
Yes, it does, Preston. They're all over the place in here. Okay, so this is it, you guys. Let me solve whatever disease I have before we deal with this. What do I have? Fatigue. Okay, we'll solve that, and then we're going to go through these doors, assuming they work. And hopefully we close out this little quest.
Back it in, boys. There's nothing out there.
Starling says, if I remember correctly, you have to go to the second floor to access the basement. Pleberoni says, I'm going to post the link for the Fallout Midnight Oil show in the Discord for anyone who wants to check it out. Absolutely do it in the Discord. Rip Colt is now number 3. Thank you so much, Rip Colt. The Real Mothman says, okay, I got to wake up in 6.5 hours. I got to go bye-bye. Good luck, Real Mothman. I hope you have great sleep. Body by Mayo says, once upon a time, a few months ago, my wife got a call, and I tend to go on the calls with her when it's out in the boonies. So we show up, and the horse has wriggled into a 30 by 36 inch opening for a septic tank. Why? The Real Robzilla says, wait, that sounds awesome. How does that work? Real Robzilla, you're on YouTube. So there is a website you'll be able to go to tomorrow, the next day, whenever I next stream. Not this stream, but next stream. There's a website you go to, which I think is literally, you can search it on Google. It's just called Crowd Control for games. And they set up a page for each individual streamer. And on that page, the streamer can register what games they're going to play. And then when one of those games comes on the stream, Crowd Control has a patch they do to the game where they tie into the game, and they can start manipulating the game and making it do things. And in the case of Fallout 4, what they do is they give you guys the ability to purchase a Deathclaw and send it at me. They even give me the ability to do some freebies. So if you have channel points, you'll be able to, for free, purchase like some robots to fight me, some ghouls to fight me, some other things. But like all the like really big heavy hitters, like all the big monsters, like a behemoth, you would use crowd control, and you would pay for the big heavy hitters. You don't pay a lot. It's like a quarter. You pay like a quarter, but you do something like that. But you can still do a lot of things for free with channel points. And so we'll do it tomorrow. It's probably going to be chaos and pandemonium because a bunch of people are going to do channel points on it, but we'll do it. Yeah, Crispy says, I just realized I didn't run a clean install before setting up a 154 gig collection. Fuck my life. I'm so sorry, Yeah, Crispy. Damn. Pleberoni says, I posted the link in the ASMR channel. Thank you, Pleberoni. Damn, I got so much to see in the Discord now. You guys have been putting stuff there all night. Body by Mayo says, we show up the horse is in the septic tank. Body by Mayo says, 1,000 pound horse in a septic tank. The only thing sticking out is the horse's neck and head. Oh, that's a nightmare. Body by Mayo says, I was like, we're fucked. 3 hours later, with a track hoe, we got the horse out. 2 weeks later, the horse had no infections. Good. Good. Damn, Body by Mayo. Why did the horse do that? Starling says, unless you have the key, you're going to have to go the long way around. Starling says, you previously shot through the door but couldn't open it. You know, Starling, we're about to test it, though. I think I do have the key, but it was bugged. Hopefully now it's not. We're about to find out. Puffington says, crowd control is a big win. Real Robzilla says, that is awesome. Body by Mayo says, I was like, we're screwed. Oh, we got that one. That was the horse. Okay, we got it. We got it. We're caught up to chat. Here we go, guys. Let us find out. Let us find out if the game is still bugged. You can't do that while in combat. The game is still bugged. Look at that. Dang.
Who made that noise?
It is still bugged, you guys. We cannot close it out. That is such a bummer. Okay, so we may still have a way to solve the problem, though. And the reason we have a way to solve the problem is because I upgraded us to version 1.04, I think, of this mod. I'm pretty sure he's done another version since. There's a 105, 106, maybe. If we can't get in this way, what do we want to do? We're going to come back here tomorrow. I'm going to upgrade the game again. We're going to patch it again. And we'll see if the new patch does even more. Didn't get it.
Hey.
Okay. Having done that, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go, go, go. Back to the hotel. Okay, let's see here. Body by Mayo says, we saved the horse. It was a beautiful boy. He's such a saint. He didn't deserve his owners. Is that why it went wrong? It was the owners? Okay, let's see. Out, out, out. Body by Mayo says, they sold him 2 weeks later. I don't like irresponsible people. Makes good sense, Body by Mayo. Oh, and you're in an ad break? I so apologize, Body by Mayo, if I'm talking to you while you can't even hear it or see it. But you might have a sub. You might be one of those cool people who's got that like no ad version of Twitch. But anyway, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Let's see what we got going on. Splendid Starling says, I don't believe you tried to go under the room and come up the far side. Sharon says, I'm going to catch you on the flip side. Lovely stream. Sharon, and you're a lovely viewer, Sharon. This, I think, was your first time hanging out with us, right? And you stuck around for like 3 hours, 4 hours. Sharon, have an awesome night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Robzilla says, I got to go, but I'll be back. That sounds awesome. Real Robzilla, have a great one. Nice to have you here. You know what? Hold on. Sharon says, you too. Thank you so much, Sharon. Yeah, Crispy says, I may have a fix or it might brick my install. I'm going to have to restart and I don't know. Let's send it. Do it. Do it. Metaclick says, we can make arrangements. Pleberoni says, I'm on a 14 stream streak. Woohoo. 11 more, it'll get announced on stream. Body by Mayo says, here's an idea, chat. Let's open up our septic tank and then let's let our horses graze freely in the same area. Oof. Ooh. Okay. Wait. Thank you. Here we go. Okay, so Starling said, I didn't try going under the room. My guess is this won't help because the mod is actually bugged. But let's try it. Let's just see. Is there a way to go under? Okay. He wants me to go under the room. Oh, wait.
Thing in here.
I know I saw something.
Oh, wait. There's more. We'll take all the chips.
I must have a concussion. I'm fucking seeing. Oh, hell no!
Okay, all right. I'm being a little greedy and just picking up a bunch of stuff that I don't need to pick up. Hold on. Let me just grab this loot, and then we're going to try Starling's idea. That was Starling who said that, right? Okay, we got it. Starling's idea is somewhere under the room. Under the room. The room is right here. There isn't a way to get in. Like, we're right below the bad guys right now.
You messed with the wrong crew.
I hear them. Misery Island chained. I'm looking for another spot and I'm just not seeing it. We went through all this. I think we unlocked all of it. We did. I don't see it. Starling, are you aware of like a trick that I don't know about? Let me take a look at the comments and see if you're talking about some kind of trick. Body by Mayo says, I'm feeling spicy. Sorry, old man Fallout. No, I actually like the story. It's kind of wild. Thank you for telling it. It's kind of crazy that that would happen. Pleberoni says, how long have you been streaming? You said a year?
Man, come back.
My first stream was February 2 of this year. So that puts me at like what? Like 10 months or 11 months? Something like that. So beginning of February will be my 1-year anniversary. So I still got a couple months, 6, 7, 8 weeks I got to do. Then I'll be there. Then we'll be at a year.
No sign of him now.
How about you, Pleberoni? How long have you been streaming? I feel like you've been streaming just since I've known you, right? Like, didn't we talk about that like weeks ago? I think that's true, but maybe I'm wrong. Goats and Scarves says, it must be farmers from Washington. They've never adapted to farm life. Goats and Scars, are you watching my VOD? Like, you're watching this live stream, but you're like an hour back behind us, and you're watching when I was comparing California to Washington, and you're now talking about the fact that they don't drive well. Is that what that comment is? Starling says, at the top of the stairs, head to the right. Absolutely, let's go. Head right. Head right. Don't see any new thing on the right side of the stairs here, but okay, let's keep looking. Maybe over here, you mean? still kind of to the right of the stairs, but I don't see a thing. Although we'll take the cigarettes. Absolutely. Thank you. Oh, and there's something up there. That's just a...
There you are.
Just a, like, floaty device, a buoy, whatever you call it. Okay, so top of the stairs, head to the right.
This is bullshit.
Didn't see anything there. But let me see what else you're saying, because maybe I'm not at the right stairs. Dake says, morning, Old Man Fallout. Like the hat. Thank you so much, Dake. And I like you. Thank you for coming in. You are here a bunch. I really appreciate you coming back again and again. Thanks for being here. Starling says, I thought there might be a way through the toilets. Doesn't look like it. Oh, you said to the right back when we were down below. You weren't talking about turning right at these stairs. You were talking about at the previous stairs. Yes, yes, yes. Kinfer says, it's almost always stairs if you can't find the voices. Pleberoni says, wait, Kinfer, is that your first post here? Hold on, let me just look. It is! I was right. Damn, I'm so good. Oh, I knew it. I could feel it. Kinfer, welcome in. First post. Nice to have you here. Thanks for being here. Hoya. Let's see here. Let's get out of this. Let's head out of this building.
Come on, fight!
And what are we going to do? We are going to go back to our settlement, you guys. We're in Misery Island. It's a modded island. And we have a settlement here, and we're going to go to it. We're going to get set up because we're going to start having to deal with crowd control in my upcoming streams. So it's going to be a little bit wild. So I got to get ready. If right now, we got to get out of here. Okay. Pleberoni says, I started about a month ago. A few people have told me I'm doing really good for only streaming for a month, so I guess I'll take their word for it. Pepperoni, how many followers do you have right now? Can you tell me how many followers you have? I will give you a very honest bit of feedback about how well you're doing with followers. I will compare it to my own, and I will tell you if you are way ahead of me or not. You're at 46. Oh, nope, you're doing great. They're right, Pleberoni, you're doing great. They're not joking. Your first month or two streaming, you basically stream to nobody. It's really hard to do. You have to have a lot of like mental fortitude to get through it. And your first month streaming, you're like, will anybody ever follow me? And I thought I did pretty damn good for myself, but I only got like, I don't know, 20 followers in February. My first month streaming, like I got like 20 followers, 25, and I was like, that feels good. That's almost like one a day, right? Like, that's not terrible. You are way ahead of me. You're doing awesome. At the rate you're going, by my 1 year anniversary, I'm probably thinking I'm going to have 700 followers. I'll have 800 followers if I'm really lucky and things go nicely for me. So 700 or 800, right? 1 year. If your 40 something keeps up, and if it's a true ratio, like you're doing roughly double what I do, then at your 1 year anniversary, you're going to be in the thousands. I mean, not many thousands, but you can be over 1,000 for followers. That's nice. I think it's kind of a... Can we run away from them? I don't want to kill them if I don't have to. That's cool. I kind of think like one of the indications that you're doing well is, do you have a K by your follower count? You know what I mean? Like if it says like 1K, 20K, 100K, doing good for followers. So it's kind of a good marker to get to. Anyway, let's see here. Starling says, I meant the earlier stairs from the underground. Sorry for the wrong steer. No worries, no worries. We got through it. It's all great. Old Man Fallout says, FA and FO, you have 435 points. That's so nice that FA is still here hanging out watching. Nice to have you here still, FA. Kinfer says, I5 is 6 hour good. Do you mean is 6 hours good? Thank you for the you can do it. Hold on, let me save the game. I want to read some comments. It looks like we've got about... Oh no, that went badly. Give me the comments. There we go. It looks like we got we got a bunch. Scoobert Deucif is here. Scoobert Goats, Splendid, Kinfer, Pleberoni, Mr. Deal With It is back. Body by Mayo, Shulk is doing more, Kinfer more, Nevada Ranger Lily is here. Mr. Deal With It again, Metaclicks by... Okay, let's read all your comments. Here we go. Let's go back to Kinfer with Stairs. Goats and Scarves says, I've been watching while prepping food. Goats and Scarves, awesome. Thank you for being here. Starling says, I meant the stairs earlier. Got that. Kinfer says, is 6 hour good? Kinfer says, you're right. I don't know why my type came out half numbers. Scoobert says, bro, can you show your UI color settings? I love that blue. Scoobert, absolutely. Let's do it. Let's get in here. It's not going to be here. It's going to be under escape, isn't it? Settings. Display. There you go. I think they're pretty close to the same. It looks like they're not exactly the same. So you can see the difference right now, actually, Scoobert. The top of the screen where it's got stat, inventory, data, map, radio. That's kind of a lighter blue. That's the Pip-Boy RGB that you see here. Which it looks like is basically everything maxed out. Right? I think that's right. It's actually, shouldn't that be white? That should be white. That is white. That's interesting. Okay, so I don't know where that blue is coming from on the Pip-Boy. But then let's talk about the HUD color, which is this kind of teal blue. That's going to be these three here. So that's red all the way down at the bottom. That's going to be green right where you see it there, and blue just a little bit ahead of the green, but not maxed. So there you go. Those three are what matter for what you're looking at. There we go. There we go. No red, lots of blue, lots of green. Very nice. Okay, so that's Scoobert. Then Kinfer says, you're right, I don't know why my type came out as half numbers. Pleberoni says 46.
Thanks
Mr. Do With It says,
Scoobert Deuce on TikTok.
you are so great. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follow. Mr. Do With It says, I fudged the fight. Okay, how did you fudge it though? Body by Mayo says, I posted the horse in the septic tank pic in the Discord. Oh, really? You guys, if you liked Body by Mayo's story about the horse, he has now posted photos about the horse problem in our Discord. Jarvis, show commands. Guys, you can see the Discord command at the top of the screen. If you want to come into the Discord, you can, and you can see his ridiculous photos of the horse. Shulk says, streamers are always too polite to say it, but my number one tip for aspiring streamers is don't be boring. Agree, Shulk. Starling says, that is a wild story bought by Mayo. Thank you for sharing it. Kinfer says, it's all about concurrent numbers and the way you treat followers really has an effect. Yes. Scoobert becomes number 2 follower on TikTok. Thank you so much. Nevada Ranger Lily says, what's good? Welcome, welcome, Nevada Ranger Lily. I saw you earlier, but I'm just now getting to your comment in order. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing well. Pleberoni says, I already had about 18 followers when I started because it's an old account. Some people I knew in the past were followers. Realistically, I've gained about 28 followers in a month and like 50 right now on TikTok. I had 8 on TikTok when I started streaming. Now I have 60. I've got 13K likes in total. Okay, so then you're more in line with me. Then that's basically realistic. You're a realistic person then. You're doing good, but you're not like blowing it out of the water. You're just being a person, a good person. I love it. Do it, Pleberoni. Do it, do it. Metaclick says, Body by Mayo, are you doing shorts or just Twitch? Body by Mayo says, it was one of the wildest interactions I've ever had, and my mom was a certified breeder for horses. You can do it! Thank you, Mr. Deal With It! And then Body by Mayo says, no shorts, no streams, I'm just weird, Metaclicks. Chewy says, Body by Mayo, with like, is that a Jedi? Puffington says, I'm surprised you're not already at 1,000, Mr. Fallout. Your streams have been so consistent and long and full of interaction with viewers. It's interesting and creative Fallout gameplay style. Oh, you're so nice, Sir Puffington. Oh, you know, Puffington, you count as like 500. So then we kind of are at 1,000. If we count you at 500, we're at 1,000. Go show Chewy some love. They last played Arc Raiders at Twitch TV/ChewySoup. Thank you for being here, Chewy. Body by Mayo says, I might be a touch on the spectrum. Splendid Starling says, Chewy. Metaclick says, I meant to ask Pleberoni if he does shorts or just streams. Oh, it was for Pleberoni. There we go. There we go. Starling says, Old Man Fallout is going to do crowd control from tomorrow, bro. I am. That is true. Actually, Chewy, Starling is right. And you do like that stuff, don't you? I think you kind of kicked my ass the last time we did crowd control. Scoobert says, thank you, boss. You bet. And then Scoobert, you knocked, who did you knock out of the number 2 spot? You were number 2 spot. Okay, Scoobert stays number 2 spot. That's so funny. I thought someone else was number 2. Thank you. Okay, great. Chewy says, oh, I know. I can't wait to get evil with Old Man Fallout. Chewy says, thank you for the shout out. Absolutely. Body by Mayo says, wait, it actually happened? I'm not full of shit? Wait, what actually just happened? Wait. Let me scroll back and see what you're saying. I might be touching on this. No shorts, no streams, just weird. Weirdest interaction I've ever had with horses. I don't know. And then Metaclick says, wait, how do you avoid being boring? You can't sometimes. Maybe the guys in chat will have more info for you, Metaclicks. Chewy says, thank you for the shout out. Pleberoni says, in regards to Metaclick saying, I meant to ask Pleberoni if he does shorts or streams. Pleberoni says, I do both. All my socials are on my Twitch page. You do shorts, you do live streaming. Mr. Deal With It redeemed Kitty? Wait, you redeemed Kitty? Oh no. I think I've already done the kitty cat. Hold on, Mr. Deal With It. I'm gonna see if I have a second kitty for you, but I am gonna put up the current kitty for you as well. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. There she is. She's got her little teeth showing, her little fangs showing, and my girlfriend really wanted you guys to see this photo because she was like, it's vampire kitty cat. So there you go, you guys. That is our vampire kitty cat. But hold on, let me see if I have a second kitty cat photo that I can give you guys, because we've already shown this photo on the live stream. Hold on. Let me get into the Old Man Fallout folder, get into the Kitty Redeems folder, and I'm going to see if I can throw another one up on screen for you. Hold on. We are going to give you another one. Okay, good. Oh, hold on though. Hold on, this is currently as a HEIC file, which is like a raw file. Let me convert this to JPEG for a second, and then we're gonna show it to you guys. A second kitty cat photo. She's so cute. Okay, here we go. Is not doing it? There it goes. Save it as kit.jpg, export that out. Good enough. Let me give you guys this new kitty cat photo. Wait, where is it? Where did she go? There she is. There you go, guys. A brand new kitty photo, completely unexpected and not ready for it. I should not be doing a second kitty photo, but we got it. We covered it. It's awesome. There she is, playing with one of her little feather toys. Thank you guys so much. And then let me see if I can get this back. Let's see if I can get everything back to normal. My system's all borked from that. Let me see if I can do this right again. Are we good now? Let's see. Mr. Deal With It says, yes, sir. Chewy says, aw, and then pulls up some kitty emotes. It's so great. Real Sir Puffington says, that's Vampire Lily. Pod says, okay, Old Man Fall, I've had a good time. I gotta sleep. Thanks for entertaining me. Ciao. Pod, have a great night. Pod, you guys, let's be nice to Pod. Pod has already taken off and gone to sleep. So we're going to do this in secret. He doesn't know we're doing it. But let me see if I can do this. JESTICULATINGCEPHAELAPOD. This is a hard one to do, you guys. We're going to try and shout out gesticulating cephalopod. Difficult to do because his name is so long and complicated to spell. Let's see if I got it right. I did it! No, I didn't. Dang. Shoot! Let me see if I can just copy his name. We're going to copy and paste his name. Let me see if I can do it that way. I thought I got him a shout out, but instead it just shouted myself out because I didn't spell it right. Hold on. SO Pod. Oh, we did it. There we go. You guys in chat right now, there is a link to Gesticulating Cephalopod, who was last streaming Fallout 4. If you're interested in more Fallout 4 streaming, give him a follow, give him a like, check out his live stream, and then Jarvis, hide Kitty. Okay, we're back in business. Deal with it says, look at the kitty cat smile. Pleberoni says, Old Man Fallout, I see you have 2 different t-shirts on your merch store. One is 24 and one is 14. They're both the same with the Pip-Boy holding beers. What's the difference? Ooh, there's a big-ass difference, my guy. Pleberoni, if you do the $14 t-shirt, you are getting a cheaper t-shirt that has a lighter thread count. And in fact, it should be in there. If you look in the description of the shirts, it will tell you the thickness of the shirts. And so the 14 one is quite a bit thinner. And it's like a nice cheapy little t-shirt if you don't have a lot of money and you're like, well, I like to be supportive, but I don't want to waste a lot of money on it and that kind of thing, right? If you look at that $24.99 t-shirt, it's a thick ass shirt. Like it's a real actual t-shirt. Like it's a t-shirt that dudes wear that's actually got some weight to it. Do you know what I mean? It should survive like a lot of like rounds through the washer and dryer cycle. You know what I mean? So the $24.99 shirt should be like a lot better than the $14.99 shirt. I think they're still great. I'm going to end up buying a bunch of them myself, but that $24 one better last quite a few more washes than the $14 one by like a lot. Other than that, they should look the same, but one's sturdy. Body by Mayo says 1 second away from losing my eye, but your cat seems much more amicable than mine. Potentially, Body by Mayo. Potentially. Chewy says, let's go. Body by Mayo says, probably easier than Spudicus von Murdermittens, Mr. McFluffington. We've heard your cat's name before. We've heard your cat's name before. Body by Mayo, that's right. What's that? What is it?
Nevada Ranger Lee just subscribed on Twitch.
I'm so excited you actually could say that. That's so great. We kind of shut Jarvis off a little bit. He should not be able to talk very much, but that wasn't actually Jarvis. That was something like Jarvina. But anyway, let's see here. Pleberoni says, I'm also curious how you can sell those. Don't you need permission from Bethesda or something to do so? Because I think I'd eventually open a merch store once I got a bigger following. Oh, yes, Pleberoni, there is an issue to that. I cannot use any Bethesda art, and I cannot trace any of their art. It has to be completely original. So what you're seeing there are pieces of art that are completely custom built, mostly by my girlfriend. What we would do for each of those artworks, Pleberoni, we go to AI and we say, we have this concept, please give us basic art for this concept. And AI will give you whatever you want, like a dude in a vault suit or whatever. Then we modify, and then my girlfriend takes it into this program, which is called Sketchpad, maybe? You use it on tablets. You guys know the one I'm talking about, the app that you get on tablets? I think it's called Sketchpad. She takes it into that, and then she redraws, traces, alters, does a bunch of changes to it. You need to have a lot of changes to the artwork because AI art cannot be copyrighted, so you have to change it up a bunch. But once you've got it basically completely done by humans, then it gets its copyright, and then you can put it on a t-shirt, it's fine. But the important part is, it has to be completely art that you've done that is completely original to you, that you can't have anything you steal from Bethesda. I can't take any art files from them or anything like that. It's also why, if you look at a lot of my Vault Boy stuff, like when I do Vault Boy on a t-shirt, or when I do Vault Boy in like if I do a Twitter post or X post that says like, we're going to live stream now, it usually isn't like the actual Vault character. Instead, it's me. It's Old Man Fallout with a gray beard in a vault suit. I put like an old guy in a vault suit. I do that to try to differentiate and make sure that everything stays away from, like, nothing is a copy of Bethesda. So anyway, Pleberoni, that's the idea. That's also why you're going to find like tons of Fallout gear on Etsy and other places like that. You'll find a bunch of unofficial stuff that's like people are making up, but none of it is the actual thing. It's all, in fact, you can see some here. Behind me, in my, like right there, I don't know if you guys can see that. Jarvis camera big. But like that's the Nuka Orange, Nuka Cola, Nuka Quantum, and then there's a little Fallout dude there, and some more Fallout dudes, and then there's Dog Meat and another Fallout dude. I think a couple of the Fallout dudes are actual official bobbleheads, but almost everything else that you see there was just made on Etsy by fans, and they can do it because they're not passing it off as the actual product. They've got little alterations or little things that make it unique to them. Anyway, Body by Mayo says, his name will reign in infamy, the little bastard. We're talking about Sputicus von Murder Mittens McFluffington? Yes. Mr. Dillwith says, I don't know if I'm following on Twitch. Well, I appreciate you following anywhere. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And then Nevada Ranger, thank you again for the subscription at tier 1. Wait, 3 months in advance? You did 3 months in advance? That's so cool. Do I have a emote for this? Jarvis, show emotes. I don't have an emotes for this. Can you guys see that? Where is the emote? I don't know if I have the emote list anymore. I had an emote list. I don't know if it's still around. Commands, crowd control, about Fallout, pop-ups, hype trains, vote countdown, poem story, riddle tabs, kitty gun, vault suit. Hey, there's my little old man Fallout in a vault suit. We were just talking about that dude. Jarvis. You went below that?
Okay, well now I have every reason to be annoyed at you guys because I already had fair expectations and you went below those.
Dang, I don't see my emotes list. Wait, is that it? Oh, that's it. There you go. If you're following at tier 1, you get all the emotes for follower and tier 1. It's kind of great. Thank you for doing that. And then I think that puts everything up to date. And Geeka Fury says, Maddie. Jarvis camera right. Jarvis camera right. Thank you, Jarvis. I'm glad you're still alive, Jarvis. You've been having a rough night, my guy. Let's see here. Starling says, thank you for subscribing. Nevada Ranger Lee. Body by Mayo says, he stalks me through the house. Your kitty cat? Yes. Pleberoni says, also, I'm assuming you're using a print-on-demand service. Which one are you using? I've tried using a few in the past, but they were so expensive. It wasn't even worth selling the shirts. Pleberoni, I'm so excited to tell you this. I'm so happy I get to be the person to tell you about Twitch's trick. It's integrated into Twitch. If you go into the back end of Twitch, where they have like all the different like integrations you can get from other companies, like right now I'm integrated with crowd control and blurp, and that's how some of you guys are doing like sound effects on the channel and stuff like that is through blurp. All those are integrations that are in the back end of Twitch. You go to the back end and there's like, what companies do you want to integrate with? And I did blurp, I did crowd control, but another one I did is Fourth Wall. And that's the t-shirts. And Fourth Wall is amazing because you don't pay anything up front. They print on demand, they charge on demand, and then you just get a cut once those shirts are purchased. So they cover everything up front. All you have to do is upload artwork. It's all integrated with Twitch too. I don't typically show it, Pleberoni, but there is actually a little integration that happens like over off to the side away from my image. It shows a lot of like it'll like cycle through the shirts and everything and show people the merch. I don't typically put it up on screen, but it's there. Body by Mayo says, I'm not safe from my own cat. And Geeka Fury says, Maddie and Mr. Deal With It has posting up what looks like a fish shaking like crazy. Welcome, welcome. Body by Mayo says, one of my closest friends calls me Maddie. Really? Well, Mr. Maddie is pretty awesome, so you're in good company. Pleberoni says, oh, word? Yes, word. Absolutely, 100%. That is the word. Check it out. It is freaking great. Built into Twitch, integrates with Fourth Wall. No money up front.
Excuse me.
Go ahead, say it, buddy. Wait. He's not speaking? How can I
They
help?
didn't send me, but I am a Minuteman. Is there some way I can help?
He's not talking. We're having a lot of trouble with a group of raiders stealing our food and supplies. Do you think you can persuade them to leave us alone? Yes. I will. Okay. Show me what to do, bro. Bro. Bro, show me what to do. Don't worry, I'll get to it.
I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Good, it would be a relief not to have to worry about them. I don't know why that guy's not talking. Oh, I kind of have an idea. Guys, there are two different types of settlers. There are the settlers that come with Far Harbor. They don't have the full settler interface. And then there's the settlers in the Commonwealth, and they've got the full settler interface. I think this is a Far Harbor settler, but he just had to use the full settler interface, and he couldn't do it. I think that's why that was weird. That's interesting. Okay, let's save. We just got a quest to not die. What is that quest? Raider Troubles. Kill the raiders in Revere Beach Station. Wait. A nearby gang of raiders has terrorized Crooked Hill campsite. I need to find them and make sure they never be a threat to anyone else again. In Revere Beach? That's back on the Commonwealth. What? Alright, okay, hold on. We have a cheat console to fast travel when we have to. I don't typically use this because we're in survival mode. We shouldn't fast travel, but I'm not going to go through all the rigmarole to get back. Let's just do something. What is near that location? Is that near... What is it? County Crossing? Is that near County Crossing? Let's try it. Okay. So we hooked up Pleberoni with lots of info. We're going to potentially defend a settlement right now, which is freaking weird.
Yeah?
I just need to trade gear with you.
Go ahead.
Okay, never mind. Good.
Hey, how's it going?
I was worried that she needed me to do a quest for her as well, but apparently not. It says take out the raiders in Revere Beach Station. Why raiders here are messing with people in a modded area, I don't know, but I just assume that's like the mod author didn't anticipate that or something. Let's clear out Revere Beach. If we can. Oh! Sorry, bro. Don't got time for you. Too low level. You are too low level. Let's run through Revere Beach. Clean them out. Let's save before we die. Great. Oh, you guys are going to get it. And Body by Mayo says, let's eliminate something. Oh, we are going to eliminate. Flamingo says, I'm finally back. Is all the TV show talk done?
Steady.
Wild. Oh my goodness. Did you guys just take out a full power armor raider without me? That's crazy. Flamingo says, is all the TV show talk done? Well, probably. I mean, people could talk about it if they want, but we've done a lot of talking at this point. I'm going to do some playing here. We got some dudes to murderize right now. Let me see here. Get rid of this extra heavy junk. We are going to take out some raiders. This should kind of be a little bit easy right now because I think these guys are low level, but we're going to do it. And hopefully I don't die in the process. Let me just quickly dump a couple things so I've got a little bit of a lighter load. And then we're going to murder all the dudes in here because they've been harassing my settlers. Okay. Dang, that's a lot of meat. That's a lot of colas. All I want is the quantum. Okay. Wow, there's still so much junk. Okay, let's get rid of all of this. Then I think we're good. Starling says, we're doing side quests. And then Flamingo says, did we take full steady hands perk yet? I don't think so. Flamingo says we haven't talked about TV show in a while. Flamingo says you evaporated that man. Jesus. Yes, we did. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. My NPCs are mean. Extra 100. Flamingo says I'm avoiding all spoilers and talk, so I missed out most of this in last stream. Flamingo, you're gonna have such a rough time for the next few weeks because I'm gonna let people talk about the TV show all the time as the TV show is happening. But we could try to warn you with spoilers and stuff like that. We could try to talk about that. And then let's see here. Escape out of that. Tab out of that. Good, good, good. Save the game. Flamingo says, I'm avoiding all spoilers. Body by Mayo says, TV? What? That doesn't exist. Flamingo says, I watched a fair bit with sound and chat off. But silent films suck. Yes. Flamingo says, thank you, Mayo. Body by Mayo says, I don't trust those moving pictures. Starling is laughing. Flamingo says, same. It's sort of black magic, I bet. And Body by Mayo says, some sort of voodoo. Absolutely, Flamingo. Flamingo says, I'm just going to keep my streak up and then miss out. I mean, you could just keep the streak up. You know, there's a nice little cheat that Twitch allows you guys to do if you're worried about streaks. And I'm so happy they do this. And that is, you don't have to watch live.
This one's all mine.
I didn't know that. But you can wait until the live stream is done, and then you can come in afterwards. And so long as you watch within 24 hours of the live stream, counts. Keeps your streak going. Totally fine. Keeps the stream going.
You are going
just
down.
Fine. What are you guys talking about? You're both looking like you're going to shoot something. What do you got? I don't know what you guys are doing. Let's go save the game and take out some more raiders. I think that's a good idea. Bro. I might die. There's a grenade somewhere. Ooh. Ooh, they all dead though, baby. Ooh, dang. You guys be hurting. You guys got me a little bit, but you didn't get me a lot bit. Don't need him. We will take jet though. Absolutely. Thank you for the jet. And we will always take a hot pad. Those things have got good stuff inside them for building. Hot pads are like a little box full of treats. We'll take all that. Advanced? Can I do advanced?
Won't be able to hack this.
I never invested in hacking very much. I don't really care about hacking. You guys are dead though. Oof. Oof. Great, great, great. Let's save again. And let's keep going. Should be some more dudes down here. Oh, okay, hold on, hold on. This is the fight.
Let's do this. Hold the gun to the side. Move.
Now you're mine.
Covering fire. I'll get.
You're dead, Ray.
hate it, man. Oh, oh no. That's about the only way. Oh no, I can't do that. There we go. Now I can do that. Can't shoot them while they're close because it's explosive. Is that it? That's it. Okay. You know, you guys, it is fun to make the game hard and try and solve it and figure out like what can you do to survive in a game that's really hard.
Nothing we can't handle though.
It's also really fun to be super overpowered compared to your enemy and just roast them bad. That's pretty good. Ooh, man, that's gotta hurt you guys. It's so embarrassing for you. This girl just comes in and destroys you all. Ooh. Ooh. Ouch. Okay. Wait. That was different? That is different, but I don't want any of that. Okay, good. We'll take the jet, though. Absolutely. The oven mitt? Yes. Okay. All right, we did a quest. We kicked some severe butt on these poor dudes. I like it a lot. Take those mentats. I think it said we finished the quest, right? It said report back in and you're good. I think we did it, gang. I think we're awesome. There is a bunch of stuff we could do down here, but I don't know that I want to do it because it's pretty low level, so I don't think we need to waste our time very much. I'm not going to explore everything down here. Let's head out. We shall see if we actually closed everything out. I guess we were supposed to come back through here, huh? Like if we did everything, we would have come up these stairs. Did we do everything? There's no bad guys here, are there? There are. We missed something. Dang. I hear more in there. Is there more up here?
Tear you apart.
Oh, I guess I missed a bunch. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. It's a good feeling, guys. It's a good feeling.
Heck yeah.
Okay. I think that might be everybody now. Did we finally do it all? Okay, yeah. I think we're good. We'll take your pillow, bro. Thanks.
A lot of hiding places around here. Keep a sharp eye out.
Good. All right, let's read a bunch of comments. We've had quite a bit of action here for a moment. A little more than I usually do, actually, to be honest with you. All right, let's see what we've got left. Oh, we did take this guy out, too. Go. There's more? Nope, there's not more. You took him out before I could even react. Is there another ghoul in here, though? That would be kind of interesting. Ooh, let's take the grenades. Disarm the tripwire. Then open. Anybody else? Sometimes there's a ghoul over here, right? No? Ooh, I just almost killed myself. Dang.
Good lord, that reeks.
It sure does. Dang. All right, let's take a look at these comments. I can see somebody, is Flamingo talking about watch streaks? Let me just save the game here. Freeze the game. And let's see what you guys are saying. What did I miss? What is going on in these comments? Flamingo says, I'm just going to keep my streak up and I'm going to miss out. Oh, it's so sad. But like I was saying, if you watch those VODs within 24 hours, You get to keep your streak, and then you can sort of cherry pick through it if you wanted to. Flamingo says to Body by Mayo saying it's some sort of voodoo. Absolutely. Flamingo says you don't trust the moving pictures. It's some sort of black magic, I bet. And then Body by Mayo says yes, it's some sort of voodoo. And then Flamingo says voodoo's sketchy. I don't mess with voodoo. Okay, we got it. Then Flamingo says streak stays alive, but doesn't add 1 to your streak. Wait, really, Flamingo? Is that true? Shoot, I wish I paid attention. I actually did this with Geek of Fury. Just like I think today. I missed one of his, I missed his last stream, I think. And it told me, like, check out his stream to keep your streak alive. Did it really not increase the numbers? I wasn't paying enough attention. On Kick, Beery is talking on Kick. Beery, your first comments are like you're in the middle of a conversation with me. I don't know what you're saying. Beery on Kick says his username Wonder A on Kick. He's live trash talking you on Kick. He's trash talking you pretty bad. Beery, I don't know that that's true. I think you're probably saying that just to try to get viewers for Wonder A. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about Wonder A. I don't care who that is. Body by Mayo says, no fans of the OST for Dead Island. It only stings a tiny bit. Starling says, oh, Starling does a clip. Walking murder spree. It was a murder spree. You are right. Chewy says, oh my God. Metaclick says, we can make an arrangement. Sir Buffington says, wait, what did I miss, Sir Fallout? Apparently Starling has just put together a clip of what you missed. Apparently I was on a murder spree. I have killed many, many people in the last few minutes. Metaclick says, it sounds like a scam. No one's talking trash. I potentially think that you're right, Metaclicks. I think that dude is just a scammer. And then Real Sir Puffington says, Dead Island 2 OST went hard. Body by Mayo, you were saying there are no fans of it, and then Sir Puffington says he's clearly a fan of it. I mean, that's a thing right there. So, but I got to admit, I don't know. It's definitely not a soundtrack that I'm familiar with. Kind of thinking I might go listen to it after the stream now, just to see what you guys are talking about. Metaclick says, did he shut up about it? I don't think he's even still here. I think it was a drive-by spamming. You know what I mean? Like he comes in, he says, hey, somebody's trash talking you. And then everybody floods into that stream to be like, who are you trash talking? But nobody flooded in. He just wasted his time with us, I think. I mean, I could be wrong. It could be that there's somebody actually trash talking. I don't care. I don't even know what he'd trash talk me about. I don't think that I've been a dick to anybody. Could be wrong. I do just say my opinions. I guess if my opinions are offensive to people, I guess somebody could trash talk me for that. Ooh, so much loot. Hells yeah, give me that too. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I think we are great. I think we've done some good work. And gang, we have a mission. We have a mission, and you guys know what that mission is. We have been tasked.
You picked the wrong fight, Raider.
We have been tasked with a job from Life of Chai. And we are gonna do that job. Oh, you guys are all going down. I don't think I can jump from that height. jump from this height.
Good fucking riddance.
Right? That's what I'm saying. All right, let's help out our Brotherhood of Steel buddies. You got ricocheted, you dummy! Oh, you guys are gonna die from that car blowing up, but we'll help you. Oh, they flying! Them bodies flying! Oh, goodness. It's good to be back in the Commonwealth. Are we really picking on the mutants too? Dang. We just a bunch of bullies tonight. We're just gonna take them all out. Who's still here? He's coming down the stairs. He's trying to get to me. Bro, you're already pretty much dead. Are you sure you want to come down? You are dead. Let me see if I can loot your leg. Thank you. Are there even any guys left in here? Like, we cleaned this place out a while ago, so I'm kind of surprised there's anybody here still. Yeah, we did everything here. Well, gang, let me read some comments, and then let's see what we're going to do here. We definitely have to do some work with Life of Chai. Life of Chai has given us a mission and a quest. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Let's read. Starling does the clip, and then Metaclick says, sounds like a scam. We got through that. Puffington says, some people get offended by everything, Mr. Fallout. Don't let it bother you. I won't. Puffington says, if they're just talking smack and not even in your face, this is more about them than anything about you. I agree. My suspicion, Puffington, is it's not even real. My suspicion is that was advertising. My suspicion is he's not saying anything about me at all, and they're just trying to get viewers in on their stream. Metaclick says, no. Don't end. It's the end of the world as we know it. No. It's the end of the world as we know it. No. It's the end of the world as we know it. We will be fine. Goats and Scarves says, I heard someone say Old Man Fallout sounds like an owl. Why? Oh, goodness gracious. You guys have been very fun tonight. This has been a damn good stream. We had a great stream yesterday too. It's been 2 good streams back to back. I'm having a great time, you guys. Thank you for being here. We are about to raid, you guys. Metaclicks knew it. He could feel it. I start talking like I'm gonna raid, and Metaclicks can tell. He's like, yep, he's gonna raid. We are going to try to raid Metal Leopard tonight, if he's even still streaming. He streams as late as I do, and it's past what I do. But I'm ending a little bit early tonight. He could be ending early tonight too. We're going to go take a look and see what's going on with him. So hopefully he's currently streaming and we can raid him. He's trying to get to be partner. So if all of you guys can go with me, it would be really great, because he's trying to get as many people into his streams as possible so that he can hit partner, and he jumps up to a new earning level if he does that on Twitch. Better cut. And the reason that's nice for him or important for him is he's doing it full time. I stream a ton all the time, but I'm actually not doing this full time. I'm a web developer and I don't have a web development job. So technically I could do this full time. But I do part-time stuff. Like somebody throws a little gig at me or whatever, and I just do it. So how many rounds do I have still? I'm doing fine. 195, doing fine. But so anyway, stick with me for this raid, because Metal Leopard will be very grateful, and you get 250 channel points if you join me on the raid. Puffington says this is a winning stream, and Puffington says it's always a good stream when we do Fallout. I agree, Puffington. It's been super fun. Metaclick says, I'm going to go on the raid. Can I get an extra 90,000 points? Well, you know, if I could control it, yes, Metaclicks, I'd give you all the points in the world. But unfortunately, I actually cannot control it. I kind of looked into that at one point. I was like, can I award people extra points and stuff? And Twitch was like, no, you cannot. Twitch was like, you get what we tell you you get. So I was like, damn. All right, let's go over to Metal Leopard. Metal Leopard was on fire the other night, you guys. I don't know if you guys were with us when we went over to raid him like 2-3 streams back. He was hilarious. He was so excited because he was like right on the edge of hitting the limit for becoming partner. He was on fire. The dude was going off. So here we go, you guys. We are going to raid him. If you are on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, this is your last moment to get a follow in, get a like in, do whatever you need to do to find me again, because the channel is about to, like, we're about to end the stream. If you're on Twitch, stick with me here. We're going to dump all you guys into Metal Leopard, and hopefully he is awesome to hang out with. So here we go, guys. Thank you so much for being here. And I can't wait to dig in to you when we do crowd control, Mr. Fallout. That's tomorrow on the next day. Thank you, Puffington. Here we go, you guys. Raid. 1 viewer ready, 6 viewers ready, 9 viewers ready. Goats and Scarves says, I have seen streamers use predictions to transfer points to a person. Oh, we'll have to look into that, Goats and Scarves. Thank you, thank you. Right at the end of the stream with the interesting info. 17 viewers ready. Here we go, guys. Let's raid Metal Leopard. See you on the next one.